Pairs perfectly with cheering on your O's. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The Beltway looks good. Inner loop, no problems. The outer loop, no delays. Wrighsterstown Road eastbound, right at Gentlebrook Road. A utility problem has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday afternoon at the Yard, the O's blank the Yanks.
First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Yennier Cano gets Cody Bellinger to ground out, securing a 7-0 Orioles win over the Yankees. And as Kevin mentioned, it's Baltimore's first shutout of the season. Adley Rutschman went yard, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair. And on the mound, Kyle Bradish looked like the guy we saw in 2023. He pitched 6 innings of scoreless ball, giving up just 1 hit while striking out 7. The Birds are off today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game series with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you love playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.602 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor. Jumpstart your day on this Thursday. What's up, Jeremy?
What's up, man?
Oh, your mic is on.
Yeah. Oh, see, Ben did what you do all the time, Joe.
He didn't have the mic on.
I keep saying that, and the mic might not be on anymore. No, there it goes.
There it goes.
Like the hit, here it goes. No, I mean, yesterday was fun. Watching the Orioles do what they did. You and I talked. It's kind of funny. We had a show before the show just talking about the Orioles and some things around baseball. But watching Bradish pitch the way he did, Pete Alonso's playing a great first base, seeing guys come up with clutch hits, coming through in certain situations, getting to Max Fried. The one thing I didn't expect was a 7-0 shutout and a one-hitter.
A one-hitter, yeah. That was a good game. Great game. No, forget that. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about NBA.
Do you?
You know what Cade Cunningham needs?
What?
A Robin. A true Robin. Like a all-star level Robin.
Well, that's what they look for in the offseason, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, because like when you look at their team, they have one of the Thompson brothers. You know, Amen's down in Houston, and Asar is in Detroit. And Asar is like
not Amen.
Yes, Amen.
He's not Amen.
He's not on the level that his brother is, but he's still a good player. The same thing can be said about Tobias Harris, who's just basically a scorer.
On again, off again.
Yeah, go give me my 15 to 20 points and let me be happy. And if you throw in any rebounds or assists, that's added to it. And then you add in Jaron Duran, who's a guy that I don't know that he's creating his own shot. I don't know that you want your Robin to be your big man unless he's a little bit more athletic and he can shoot from the outside.
Yeah. Jalen Duran.
What did I say?
Jaron Duran.
I'm thinking, Jaron Duran plays for the Red Sox. Jalen Duran plays center for the Pistons.
Jaron Duran may be a better Robin.
Yeah, he might be.
Now, he needs an all-star level. He needs a Boston Celtics type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who is maybe 1B, not number 2, 1B.
Jaylen Brown?
If he has a 1B, Pistons would be a great basketball.
Either the Celtics are shopping Jaylen Brown, or I don't know if they're shopping him or if they're just dangling him in some of the big trades that are out there.
shop him. I would shop him. It's time for him to go to Boston. Gotta get out.
Yeah.
It's time to get out.
Too many things said?
Not just too many things said, but this year with him not having Goldie out there with him and putting up his own numbers, it's time for him to get his own team.
Yeah.
Get your own wall. Get your own wall.
Well, I mean, there's going to be a lot of movement in the offseason. We were talking about all the places LeBron could go. What about the Detroit?
No.
What about the number 1 seed?
No. I don't want that for Cade.
Oh,
I don't think
LeBron
is at that point of his career. I just don't, man.
I do.
What, is he 42 years old?
He's still a top.
I know, but I just don't trust guys.
30 players.
I don't trust guys over 40, man, because all of a sudden, game number 40 or 50, they could be done. No,
that means you don't trust me.
I didn't trust you when I met you in your 20s.
Well, yeah. I mean,
don't. Not to be that. Not to be my Robin. If you want to bring him in, you still got to bring in the Robin. LeBron has got to go somewhere. If he wants to win, he's got to go somewhere where he's number 3. He can't be number 2.
The big names that are out there as potentials are Giannis.
And before the LeBron light goes off and people start rolling in, I'm not saying his skill level is a number 3. His age has to be. You can't rely on a 40-something-year-old to carry the banner.
You got a lot of miles on those tires, man.
You can't. Now, if he still plays at this level and he's got 2 guys in front of him, then you have a great team. If you have 2 guys in front of him and he falls off, then you can recover. But you can't put that kind of responsibility, that kind of weight on his shoulders. Not at this point of his career. He's done it. You can't deny his legacy.
Yeah.
But right now, you just can't expect the same things from him.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who else would be a fit. I mean, I'd have to go look at free agency to see if there is a player they could make a run at, and obviously look at their cap situation too, because they've been spending some money, bringing in different players.
Yeah.
So
good game last night though. Went to overtime.
Baseball. There was you had a full slate at night for a Wednesday, which was kind of nice. And then yesterday, as I was telling you, I went home. I raced home, watched The Boys. Yeah. Watched the new Punisher movie, if you want to call it that. It's like, I guess it's a short film. Did any of you guys watch it?
The Punisher?
Yeah.
No.
Disney released, it's violent as hell. It's the most violent
I didn't have a chance to watch it yet.
It's the most violent thing I think Disney's ever put out, including in the first 5 minutes of the film, somebody you're going to hate the entire time. Like, I hate that son of a bitch. I hate it. And the movie was, again, it's just a lot of violence. They did the one thing that, there are 2 things in movies that bother me, is when you try to keep reiterating what the issue is with somebody, like for the Punisher, hearing voices and it's seeing people, and because he's so, like, all the PTSD he's had from his family dying and all the other stuff, it's like sometimes they overdo that. And the other thing that pisses me off is when you let an alarm clock keep going. In a movie or a TV show, turn the damn thing off. I get it. They're not getting up. Stop it. I don't need to hear it for 10 freaking minutes.
It annoys you?
Oh, I hate that. I just hate it.
You're becoming an old man.
Yeah, when my wife's alarm, she'll set an alarm for dinner, like, pasta's boiling for 8 minutes or something. She'll set the alarm and it'll go off, and I'm looking over like, that's been going off for about 2 seconds now.
2 seconds?
I hate it. I hate the sound of every damn alarm. Oh, man.
410-583-1057 is the number. Rashawn just texted in. You're such a Braun hater. Yeah. No, I'm not being a Braun hater.
I agree, Rashawn.
I'm not being a Braun hater. You can't deny his legacy. However, will it be 42 next year? You want, okay.
Did me nod in my head work for the people in their car?
Yes, GM Jeremy. You're going to sign him to be your number 2 at 42.
I think it works on the Pistons, but
I don't think so. It works until it doesn't.
Fair enough.
And if I get a number 2 and LeBron wants to come, I would sign LeBron. But I can't rely on a 42-year-old to be the number 2.
But you also have to realize, too, like, I don't think the front office looks at it as just winning and losing. He puts butts in seats.
Pistons aren't at that point, though. Pistons trying to win.
Oh, I get that. He's going to help you win.
If I'm a bad team that's not selling out, then I sign LeBron to put butts in seats. Pistons are selling out.
It's still something. Well, I'm talking about like there's so many different things. Whether you're talking about butts in seats, eyes on TV, all the exposure you get, more people wanting in, obviously raising ticket prices and all those things that go on. But whatever team LeBron goes to will be better. I don't think there's any question about that. I think he's the type, because he fills up the stat sheet, he passes the ball, he rebounds, he scores. He does so many things that I don't think he makes a team worse.
I'm not denying any of that. What I'm saying is I'm not relying
Rashawn, he's denying
on
all
a
of it.
42-year-old man to be my number 2 for 82 games.
You've been relying on a 46-year-old man to be your number 2 for how long has this been? Sorry ass. I ain't no Robin, though. F Robin. Stupid ass types. Man.
Oh boy. Brad is Kyle Bradish back? We'll talk about that at 6:30, but on the other side. O's take 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. It was a spanky. Orioles baseball up next on the Fan.
This is BJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means baseball is back, and it's time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today, because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency and ensures that your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. And for just $89, Farnan & Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that'll have your AC cranking and ready for the summer heat. If you need a repair, same-day service is available. That's because Farnan & Dermer are your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialists. So call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777, or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902.
Traffic brought to you by Comprehensive Injury Prevention Solutions. Just like athletes, workers need preparation to perform safely. The Career Care Program from CIP Solutions builds ergonomic confidence into every shift, reducing strain and preventing setbacks before they happen. Learn more at careercare.co. Stronger teams, fewer setbacks.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com. And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, Baltimore, need a new mattress, but overwhelmed by the options? At Mattress Firm, they take the guesswork out of shopping and make finding the right bed easy. Just stop by a store, answer a few quick questions, and let their sleep experts guide you to the perfect match. With a curated selection of unbeatable prices, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. For a great sleep you deserve, shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-213-5757. That's 800-213-5757.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit coseclaw.com, the people's choice.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The Beltway looks good. Inner loop, no problems. The outer loop, no delays. Wrighsterstown Road eastbound, right at Gentlebrook Road. A utility problem has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Update from the Yard is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 precision tune-up to make sure your system is in tip-top shape. Call 410-367-7777.
In the air to right field. That ball is headed for the flag court.
On 105.7 The Fan.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win against the New York Yankees. Just over a week after Craig Albernes says we were punched in the face by the Yankees, the Orioles get some jabs in and take 2 of 3 from New York.
That's courtesy of Masson. It's Kevin Brown on the call. Fun fact that I did not know, Jeremy. A couple of fun facts. I did not know the Orioles not only had not been shut out this year, but I knew they didn't have a shutout, but I didn't know they hadn't been shut out either.
Really? I didn't
know
that.
That was the first shutout game involving the Orioles all season. Also, Aaron Judge ended a 27-game on-base streak against him.
Yeah. I mean, that was look, I had the over yesterday, and I'm watching it going.
You got the over?
No, I didn't.
What was the over?
It was 8.5.
Oh.
The Orioles won 7-0. I'm looking at it going, yeah, can you guys get something? Like, this is weird to watch. Like, nobody's doing anything. But, look, it was fun to watch because it was good to see Kyle Bradish get back and look like Kyle Bradish.
They had more errors than hits.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they called Anthony Volpe up. Going to his yeah, great. Remember when people tried
to play shortstop again?
Yeah. Remember how everybody started to compare? Oh, they've got their next Derek Jeter.
I think Ben McDonald said it best. You put too much on this young man when you called him the next Derek Jeter.
More like Jedrick Dieter.
When Didi
Gregorius.
When he came in, the expectations was super low, remember?
And he was really good.
And he was really good. But that wasn't good enough for them. That wasn't good enough.
It's
he could hit, he could field.
I just want to go back in time to talk to the guy that told me Will Middlebrooks was going to be better than Manny Machado, and all these people that were screaming Anthony Volpe's better than Gunnar Henderson. It's just like, and Gunner's having like his worst year yet from an offensive standpoint outside of the power numbers. And it's still better. Like, he could be half as bad as he is now. Or twice as bad, I should say, and it'd still be better than Volpe.
Can you please explain to me, and I got to put these numbers together. I should have done it on a break. But can you tell me what is going on right now with Adley Rutschman? He has an 892 OPS. He's batting 291. He had 3 RBI yesterday. He won the game himself.
He's starting to look like the guy that you drafted ahead of Bobby Witt, like what you thought he was going to be.
Yeah.
Now, if you'd have known Bobby Witt was going to be like this, I still think maybe you're changing your mind if you go back because he's one of the best hitters in baseball.
Can I stop you for a second?
Yeah.
If Adley Rutschman is this and Bobby Witt is that, considering the positions, it's not worth getting Adley Rutschman number 1?
Oh, I mean, look, I'm not arguing.
And I'm not saying who's better. I'm not saying who's better. I think Bobby Witt is a better ball player.
See, the hard part about this is that I know they get Gunnar. So it's like, I mean, if you had Gunnar at third and Witt at shortstop or flip him, whatever, however you wanted to work it, and now you have Basayo coming up to be your catcher and a bunch of catchers in your organization.
But because how the slotting went, they wouldn't have gotten Gunnar if they got Bobby Witt.
Fair enough. I mean, that's the conversation we've always had. But
explain Adley, man.
I mean, he's doing what they thought he was capable of doing. And people were bitching about Albie sitting him down. Like, they're trying to keep him as healthy as possible because they don't want any setback. And with catchers, I think they have the potential to get hurt more than anybody else.
Yeah.
With balls coming back, concussions, getting hit by the bat. Basayo will play at the plate. And as you pointed out, just squatting all that time, what it does to your back, your knees, your hamstrings.
Yeah, and also I'm liking what I'm seeing right now in Pete Alonso. I know his batting average is low, but both of his hits yesterday came to the back end of the field. You know what I mean? That double that he hit down the line.
Well, you know what I love is his outs.
No, it wasn't double. It ended up being a base hit.
His outs are loud.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit a shot to center field. I love going online when they do, like, how many parks this would be a home run in. You know, like, you always see Aaron Judge hit a home run at Yankee Stadium. Like, that would have been a home run in one park. This one. The one he is currently playing in.
You mean the park that he built?
Yeah, the Build-A-Park. But Adley had one the other day that he hit to straight center. If he had hit it any other little direction, even 10 feet over the other way, it's going over the wall. Mm-hmm. And instead, it ends up being allowed out at the wall.
I love where I sit because it gives me a different vantage point there. It reactions when they don't get hits. And his reaction when that ball was hit was just classic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was just the disappointment. And, you know, when you hear fans say these guys don't care, I get to see and hear some things that I would argue against that. They care. But it's their job with everybody watching to keep their composure. You got to keep your composure. I like what I saw in Blaze Alexander yesterday with 3 hits, including the bunt single. His second bunt single of his career. I did not know that. But he's up to 244 right now. I think the combination of he and Jeremiah Jackson rotating around is pretty good.
Well, they talked to Blaze, like he couldn't remember his other bunt that he had for a base hit. And it was interesting to hear him kind of go over like what's been going on with him and how frustrating it's been. Because, like, again, we get to sit here and go, my friend sends this video of the fat Australian dude with the plate of food on his belly, and he's watching it, and somebody falls, and he's like, frickin' loser. You know, he's doing it like, loser, pathetic. You see people doing this at home all the time, knowing that these guys are going through. Everybody at the major leagues, NBA, NFL, whatever, there's a reason why they're there. There's talent. But there's levels to this stuff. And that's where we get into it, and we start picking them apart. And that's why people call it, it's like, oh, you're just an analyst, you're this, you're that. But it does come down to breaking these things down, and you do have to split hairs, but they are humans when all's said and done. Yeah. That's why you see Pete Alonso take an extra BP on a day that he had a great game hitting. You know, you've talked about Kobe Mayo and how hard that kid's worked at third and first.
That's why I can't dump on him.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I can tell you that it hadn't been working, but I'm not going to make it personal against him because I know personally he's putting in the work. His lack of success is not due to a lack of effort. You know, you want me to dog you, it's because you're dogging it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I gave up on Grayson Rodriguez.
I heard rumors.
Remember that. You and I talked about that before it came out publicly.
Yeah.
I gave up on it. And then 3 months later he was traded.
I remember.
I loved Grayson Rodriguez.
It was kind of like when we talked about how you were telling me the story about Grayson, like you knew Trevor Rogers was going to start the other day, and you knew where all the bobbleheads were hitting in the stadium. So it's cool.
410-583-1057. Johnny and Dundalk. What's up, Johnny?
Fellas, I got 2 questions. Well, actually 3. What are we going to do with Gunnar Davis? And could he be moved to third base and put Jackson Holliday at shortstop?
Somebody else called with this the other day. I don't think that's happening.
I don't think that's happening, Johnny, because Jackson Holliday, a big part of the reason that didn't happen originally was because people question his arm on certain throws that you have to make from shortstop.
And as Rob's pointed out multiple times, the tougher throws are from shortstop.
It's from shortstop, yeah. I wouldn't. Gunnar Henderson is struggling, but he was 0 for 4 yesterday with 0 strikeouts, Johnny. So I wouldn't put him down to the Chris Davis factor yet. He's struggling, but he's making contact. I wouldn't put him down to Chris Davis yet. And I get it. He's struggling. He's not getting it done. But he doesn't look clueless at the plate.
With players like this that like he's the best player on the team, right? Am I saying anything out of ordinary?
I can't argue against that.
He's the best player on the team. Guys like this will figure it out, and if they don't, you'll find out sooner than later that something's going on, whether it's an injury or whether he's just in a funk. He's not the type of player, and he's not that power hitter like Chris Davis that all of a sudden you look at and go, what happened to him? He just kind of lost it. And I think some people were trying to point to Pete Alonso that way when he didn't start off with the power numbers. Again, it's football eyes on baseball games. If what Gunner's going through right now happened in July, would we talk about it? Yes. Would we talk about it to this extent? No.
No, not if he started off at 290 and it dropped. No.
It's like, he's hitting 265 now. What's going on?
Is anybody talking about Jeremiah Jackson's offensive struggles? No, because he started off hot. But look at his offensive struggles.
Yeah.
He's struggling. Let's go to Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Friday Eve.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe.
What's on your mind?
How good has Ward, Tavares, Alexander, and Wilson been to the Orioles team so far this season? Have a wonderful day.
You have a wonderful day, too. Looks like Alexander's starting to heat up a little bit, but I think, to me, one of the unsung heroes of this team so far this year has been Leody Tavares. He's been center field. He's been solid.
Well, where would we be without him?
I don't know.
Like, it feels silly to say it I'm talking about from a defensive standpoint.
Yeah.
We were already so bad defensively as a group, as a whole. And you had an idea like, Colton Cowser's going to be in center. And it's like, well, he can't hit a changeup. So I don't know if we can go 0 for 4 and put him out in center field and hope that he plays a good center field that day. And then it's like, let's try Dylan Beavers. First time in center field, misses a fly ball. Now, granted, could have happened to anybody, could have been any day, but I don't know that I want him out there. And we've honestly looked at a guy that was supposed to be a fourth outfielder and a defensive replacement maybe, and now you want him starting every day because he's your best defensive center fielder.
And he's batting, 250?
Yeah.
OPS over 700. And he's not doing bad.
This is what I've talked about.
He's not horrible offensively.
A lot of the good teams have a guy on their team that when he comes up, it's like, hey, you mind moving those runners over? Do you mind sacrificing this guy? Or just you watch him go up to bat and you're like, well, we'll take this guy hitting 230 because look at what he does in the field.
And he's that guy. What is your favorite stadium moment from your childhood? We'll explain later why we're asking that question. But on the other side, Kyle Bradish yesterday was absolutely filthy. Is he back? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and auto pay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Light traffic on the Beltway, Inner Loop and the Outer Loop. No accidents or delays. 895 southbound in the city are on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel. And Reisterstown Road eastbound right at Gentlebrook Road. A utility problem has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles down the Yankees 7-0 yesterday, earning a series win while also notching their first shutout of the season. At the plate, Adley Rutschman hit a 2-run homer, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair in the 7th. But maybe the best performance of Wednesday's win came from Kyle Bradish. For the second start in a row, the O's righty showed flashes of the guy he was back in 2023. And while it may be a little premature to say he's back to being Baltimore's ace, Kyle feels every successful start is a step in the right direction.
Every good outing is a confidence boost, and that's what we're trying to do. It's very hard to have confidence in this game, but having 2 back-to-back good ones, it puts me in a good position for the next one.
Bradish took a no-hitter into the 5th inning yesterday and ended his afternoon with 7 strikeouts. No ball for the Birds today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game set with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Another 3-2. A curveball to end it. Bradish finally has the finishing touch in the 5th.
How about his 7th punch out of the day?
He just did a great job being efficient with his pitches, navigated that one tough inning with traffic, and did a great job getting the punch out, not giving in and making pitches. So to me, that was impressive. Pitch count was getting up that inning. I believe through like 25, 26 that inning. So anytime pitch count gets high in a single inning, it's good to see him hold his velo and hold his stuff.
Highlights courtesy of Masson. Kyle Bradish, 2023, second team All-MLB, fourth in Cy Young Award for the American League. This guy was on his way to becoming one of the game's aces. And arm injury, Tommy John surgery, shut that down. And you still saw last year when he came back signs of that dude. But he started off 2026 season slowly, Jeremy. But his last two starts combined, he's gone 13 innings, giving up 3 runs on 6 hits, striking out 17. Is Kyle Bradish back?
I mean, it's 2 games, but it's a good sign. I don't want to say he's fully back. I mean, we've seen guys come out, have a couple of good starts, and revert back to where they were. But I would venture to say, with his history, and be it that it's a small one, that I think he is making his way back and looking more like Kyle Bradish. The things we saw earlier this year weren't the guy that we had watched, even at the end of last season.
I think the best thing to happen to him was getting embarrassed at Yankee Stadium. That outing, 4 innings, giving up 5 runs, walking 4. The last 2 outings came after that. Kyle Bradish, every now and then you got to be reminded of who you are. And sometimes the best way to be reminded of who you are is somebody shows you the opposite. And the Yankees show, they embarrassed him. They embarrassed the entire team, that 4-game series. But I guarantee you, he was personally embarrassed. Because he just came off an outing against Boston when he went 5 innings, giving up 3 runs. And before that, against Kansas City, 5 1/3, giving up 1 run. So he was flirting with recovery. Mm-hmm. And then he goes to Yankee Stadium, he just gets paintbrush smacked. And I think that embarrassment, I believe, just knowing Kyle Bradish, that embarrassment kind of woke him up a little bit.
And this is where I tell people all the time, not to just switch this to like talking about gambling, but people do this all the time. You see what happened last time these teams played? What happened last time Kyle Bradish faced the Yankees? He got destroyed.
They owned him.
What happened this time?
He owned them.
Yeah, I mean,
he took that certificate of ownership.
It's a goofy game where teams are making adjustment. You pick up on things. You don't know when a pitcher is tipping his pitches or doesn't have his stuff. You don't know going out there when a pitcher's not going to be able to locate his fastball. I've seen games where, the starting pitcher comes out and he walks like 4 through the first 2 innings and can't find the strike zone. And then all of a sudden in the 3rd inning, you're like, what happened? I was telling you, like Jacob Mizorowski yesterday threw 20-some pitches in the 1st inning, ended up throwing 93, got through 7 innings and struck out 10. And then
how many in the first?
20-some.
He just shut it down then.
He
just shut it down. If he goes 7 innings under 100 pitches, then his efficiency after that was unreal.
I mean, 50-some pitches, the rest for 6 more innings. And to add into that, I think he got 3 strikeouts in the 1st inning. But like, it almost felt like, I'll strike out these 2 on 6 pitches and here's a ground out. I'll strike out this guy, and here's 2 pop-ups. Yeah. Just getting his way through the game. But that's why I'm saying you can't just look at what just happened and think that's who somebody's going to be. And that's what I mean about football eyes on baseball.
It's also the human element. I mean, Kyle Bradish is an outstanding pitcher. We all know that. And when you keep getting your ass handed to you, at some point you got to look into the mirror and say, I'm better than this. And it could also be maybe mechanics. I think a lot of that has to do with the mechanics. And we said it before, you guys can dog the front office all you want. They know pitching. They know how to help pitchers recover. They brought in some reclamation projects in this organization. Who was Rico Garcia? Who was Dietrich Enns? Yeah. Who are these guys? They were throw-ins and trades and pickups and free agency, waiver wire claims. So if you can work with that, you can't work with Kyle Bradish? Come on, man.
Yeah. And again, we'll see if Trevor Rogers makes that turn. We've had moments. We had the situation with Boz and Bassett back-to-back having good starts. I think people are still frustrated over, you trade for Boz and you sign him the extension. You're going to see the type of stuff this guy has over time. And maybe it is. Maybe it ends up being a swing and miss, and we have a guy that has unbelievable stuff that just can't put it together, kind of like what Jake Arrieta did in Baltimore.
But can we go back to football?
Yeah.
So what they paid him? There's no salary cap. So what they paid him? What do you care?
This is what you've been asking for.
Same people been asking for this for years. They got to pay. Okay, they paid Shane Boz. I think he's going to be better. I'm like you. I think he's going to be better. I think he's going to be a 3.5 to 3.75 ERA guy. I think he's going to be that guy. But if it doesn't work, it didn't work. I will be more upset that they gave up something for him than the fact that they paid him. I don't care about paying him. They don't have no salary cap. There's no allotment of money. So they paid him, they can't pay somebody else? Yes, they can.
Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can. And again, You know, I go back to with some of these starting pitchers. You understand why people say he has. I mean, Boz does have some of the best stuff on the team. When you look at the different pitches and the movement, I would still put Bradish ahead of him because, if he can get that curveball over the way he did.
Did you see that yesterday?
It was nasty. And I still think his slider is one of the best pitches in baseball. So
he brought that curveball back into the repertoire. He had, thrown it away for a little while. Todd and Rising Sun.
What's up, Todd?
Hey, Rob.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Nothing much.
I called, I think it was last week, and I was talking about bunting with you, and you disagreed with me on Adley not bunting, but you agreed with me on Alexander.
No. Hold up. These are two different situations. You wanted Adley to bunt to move somebody over.
Yeah, I wanted both of them to bunt.
But no, Alexander didn't.
For a base hit.
Alexander wasn't bunting to move anybody over. I'm all for bunting for a base hit. I hate sacrifice bunting. Those are two different situations.
No. Well, but you saw what Bunting did last night.
But no, there's two different situations, though, Todd. It's two different situations. I don't believe in giving up and out. I don't believe in it. I still say that. I'll still hold to Adley bunting would have been a dumb situation, especially for the way he's hitting.
For me and you, it's situational towards the end of the game.
Right.
You know when you need one run to win it, and that's when you do it.
Yeah, that's Blaze Alexander was not giving himself up. He was trying to get on base. I love that. I love when Cedric Mullins did it. However, me bunting, giving myself up to move somebody over, no. I don't like that. Unless, as Jeremy said, we're in extra innings. I'm the home team. I go into the bottom of that inning, that extra inning, whether it's a 10th, 11th, whatever, and it's a tie ball game. And I have that ghost runner on second base. At that moment, I will bunt to move a runner over because that's winner take all game. That's that you win the game. If that guy scores right there, you win the game. But in the 5th or 6th inning, I'm not bunting to move somebody over. I'm not giving you an out. I don't like it. I hate it. I remember a true story, Jeremy. I was playing for Baltimore City Community College. Reggie Smith gave a bunt sign. Timeout. Walked down the line. He said real slowly, "Better get your ass back in that batter's box and bunt." I turned around. "Okay, coach." I didn't want it. I think it's the silliest thing. You're giving yourself up. Swing the bat, man.
You get 3 outs.
I ain't giving you one.
And we get to this point, too, where you get to a situation where it's like, it's the middle of the order, and you got a guy on second and third, and somebody's yelling bunt. I don't want Pete Alonso bunting.
No.
I don't want. It's not what I want them doing. That's not what I'm paying them to do.
But how can you mistake? How can you look at what Blaze did, bring back Adley, and be like, aha, no, you don't have me. Those are two completely different situations.
Yeah, it's like saying I walked to work and then I drove to work. You both got to work, but it ain't the same damn thing.
It's not. It's not at all. 410-583-1057 is the number. What is your favorite stadium moment from your childhood? We'll explain to you why we're asking that question. But on the other side, the NFL schedule now includes a game on Thanksgiving Eve. Jeremy Kahn, are they doing too much? Baltimore's Big Bad Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Detroit Pistons got to be kicking themselves. They blew Game 5. That was a winnable game, and they went scoreless in the final 3 minutes of regulation, then lost it in overtime. Now your season's on the line heading into Game 6. That's a bad spot to be in, though it is worth pointing out that Detroit has already seen 3 elimination games this postseason, and they're still kicking. So maybe they do have a really good chance in Game number 6. I'm betting that.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit SkyRizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Come into your local AAA Tire and Auto Service and save up to $75 on brake service. Save $25 on brake replacement for 1 axle or $75 off for brake replacement for 2 axles. Terms apply. Offer ends May 30th. See store for details.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Low 50s this morning. Today, cloudy, high of 60. This weekend, upper 70s.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Sky Rizzy, risankizumab Rizza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Sky Rizzy, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit SkyRizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this? How about this? It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prize is $30,000. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks clear. The outer loop is slow at Harford Road. And then you're on the brakes on the west side from Old Court Road to about Liberty. 895 southbound is crawling from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. And Reisterstown Road, a utility problem eastbound at Gentlebrook Road, has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
First of all, let me say this, Jeremy. I'm going to tip my cap to the NFL because they're marketing geniuses. The NFL schedule releases tonight at, 8 o'clock?
Is it earlier than
8 o'clock,
8?
Jeremy? Joe?
Yeah, we'll get Ben?
Ben, Joe.
Dan?
Dan.
Okay. You sound like my mom when she's trying to figure out which kid she's talking to. So say every damn name of every other kid before she gets to yours.
Those aren't the kids. No, but the schedule releases tonight. But we've been talking about the schedule release all week because they keep like spoon feeding us. Here's a nugget. Here's a nugget. And they do that because that's what the NFL wants. So I give them credit. They are marketing geniuses. They have us by the short ones.
Yes.
However, how long will that last? The NFL is now going Thanksgiving Eve, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, which, by the way, is the number one bar night of the year. Am I right?
Yep.
So they're taking that
number one
night.
drinking night on the year, more so than Cinco de Mayo and St. Patty's Day, New Year's Eve. It's the number one drinking
so take
night.
that. That's why Thanksgiving is so good.
Because you're drunk.
You're drunk and got to eat. But, yeah, I mean, Jeremy, we asked yesterday, are they going too far with week one overseas that they're doing now? That's the new tradition. How do you feel about them playing the Wednesday before Thanksgiving? And on top of that, they have Black Friday.
Look, I love football. I love watching football. But you and I were bringing this up earlier. Like, Mark Cuban was right.
Yeah, he said it like 15 years ago.
They're going to eat, like, they're going to ruin this sport with the fact that you keep stretching all this BS out. Why do we have to have a Wednesday night game before Thanksgiving? Because we need to sell it to Netflix and make tons of dollars
That's
off
what it's
of
about.
it. You know what? Remember on Thanksgiving we had 2 games, and we thought it was really cool when we got a third game at night. And they're like, "Hey, that sounds good. Why don't we go to Friday? And why don't we go to Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
And why don't we play 3 games on Saturday? And why don't we?" It's just like, what are we even doing? If you care about player safety, then you're not playing a damn game on a Wednesday night before Thanksgiving.
Keep stretching and stretching. It wasn't 15 years ago. It was actually 12 years ago, March of 2014. Mark Cuban says, I think the NFL is 10 years away from implosion. I'm just telling you, pigs eat fat, hogs get slaughtered, and they're getting hoggy. Just watch. Pigs get fat. I'm sorry, not eat fat. Get fat. Hogs get slaughtered. When you try to take it too far, people turn the other way. When you try to take it too far, people turn the other way. I'm just telling you, when you've got a good thing and you get greedy, it's always turns on you. That's rule number 1 of business.
So, like, there's a certain aspect of things where you can overindulge, and from somebody that overindulges in almost everything he does, this is a situation where the NFL is like, yeah, we got to get money there, we got to get money there, we can make money here, and we do that, and then all of a sudden, before you start doing it, you've watered down everything.
Yeah.
And like fans are then they start phasing out. And I said to you, if you remember, the 3 biggest sports in the U.S. were baseball, boxing, and horse racing. They were talking about all 3 of those sports dying. Mm-hmm. And now baseball's made a little bit of a resurgence. I would still say I have questions about boxing and
I don't have any questions about it.
And of course horse racing.
If we were doing this radio show 70 years ago and sports talk radio was a thing, we would talk more boxing and horse racing than in National Football League.
There's no question.
Joining us right now from Sarasota, Florida, Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
What's happening, man?
So, Ed, what was it like 80 years ago?
Yeah, I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, we were all black and white, for one. we weren't in color yet. It was different.
Ed's living in Pleasantville. Actually, you're living in the opposite of Pleasantville.
Your thoughts on the NFL?
You have no idea.
Playing a Wednesday before Thanksgiving now.
It's just preposterous. I mean, I don't want to wish the show away, but I can't wait to get the shovels because I found some good stuff about what the NFL's doing. Unbelievable. Yeah. I think it's crazy. And as you mentioned, it's intruding on one of the biggest holidays. It's not a holiday of the year, the night before Thanksgiving. That is just, it's iconic in this country. It really is. To me, it's as much fun as the day itself because you go out with a lot of guys have, they go out with their friends, you go drinking, you hang out, everybody's in a good mood because it's the beginning of the kickoff of the holiday season, really. I think it's great. So let's put a football game on.
The rideshare people are like, see what you did? It's my number one day because ain't nobody driving on that night. Mm-hmm. Everybody's out, but nobody's driving. But yeah, you're making everybody's going to stay home. Well, a lot of people will now because they want to watch the game.
Yeah.
Many people like to stay home and watch the game because they want to hear the game. And often when you go out, you can't hear the game because you have, unless your team is playing. Some bars play it, most of them don't.
Plus, you got to wear clothes when you go out. I don't have to at home.
You wearing clothes now?
I'm not at home. Oh, I'm trying to be.
No, I'm asking you, are you wearing clothes now?
Sometimes. Now, Ed, with the way that they're setting everything up, and I think some people, don't get me wrong, I will be watching football on Wednesday and Friday.
Oh, I'll be watching it too.
But it's not about me because this is my job. I watch this stuff nonstop. I watch sports even when I'm like, you know what, I don't feel like watching this game. You know what I do? I watch the game.
Yeah.
So, but again, when you see all the things that are going on, we've talked about college basketball. Hey, let's expand the tournament. Wait, when do you want to go to 108? When do you want to go to 132? How far are we expanding for you guys to make more cash?
Yeah. Keaton Mitchell said he was shocked that the Ravens didn't even try to re-sign him. We'll talk about that at 7:30. But on the other side, what is your favorite stadium moment from your childhood? We'll tell you why we're asking you that question up next on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Memorial Day is close, which means summer's almost here. So if you're planning more cookouts and nights outside with family and friends, now's the perfect time to upgrade your outdoor setup during Town Appliance's Memorial Day shopping event happening now. They carry top brands like Frigidaire, Electrolux, and more. Plus, outdoor grills, beverage centers, outdoor refrigeration, and air conditioners to keep your home ready for summer. Their showroom is right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and Mayor will really know their stuff. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday afternoon at the Yard, the O's blank the Yanks.
First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Yennier Cano gets Cody Bellinger to ground out, securing a 7-0 Orioles win over the Yankees. And as Kevin mentioned, it's Baltimore's first shutout of the season. Adley Rutschman went yard, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair. And on the mound, Kyle Bradish looked like the guy we saw in 2023. He pitched 6 innings of scoreless ball, giving up just 1 hit while striking out 7. The Birds are off today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game series with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule. As it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens, the league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Good morning. 7:02 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You know, this is my theme song back when 13-7.
Yeah. Because I didn't know it because I didn't get to listen to you when your show was starting.
Right.
And then we were talking at the one point, and I was like, I love this more. You're like, that was the open I had for my show.
Yeah, I love that Kanye West. So yesterday, let me explain to you.
The new one?
No, I don't like this guy now. I don't know who he is. Who are you, man? Let me explain to you the setup for this. So yesterday, I was getting ready to do O's extra pregame show, and I sit on the warning track right by the Orioles, in front of the Orioles dugout. And I looked up to my left, and this kid was sitting there with his family, his brother and his mom and dad. And he had a sign that says, "Today's my 7th birthday." And I'm like, a cute kid. And his sign was sitting there, and he was there trying to get a ball and get people's attention. And the kid's name is Hunter. I found out later the kid's name is Hunter. So as we're breaking down the set and getting ready for the game, Samuel Basayo, when he's in the dugout, more often than not, sits on the end closer to first base. That's where he sits. That's his seat. So he kept looking up at the kid, and you can see the wheels spinning. So Samuel Basayo disappeared. Found out later he went to the clubhouse. He came back out with a bat in a plastic bag, which means it hadn't been used yet. And he handed it to the usher, and he looks at the kid, looks at Hunter, and said, "That's for you. Happy birthday." And the look on the kid's face was awesome. Awesome.
Where was he sitting? Because I'm coming down to the game. It's my 7th birthday.
Section 20.
That's awesome, though.
And I told this story on air, and Ed, you text me. Ed, what did you text me?
I said that when I was a kid, I was his age. I remember I was, at a Mets game, obviously. And, I saw a player signing autographs, but I was kind of shy. I was a little kid. And it was Cleon Jones. Cleon Jones, was the left fielder for the Mets at the time. Kind of intimidating for a little kid. Big scar on his face, kind of like Omar from The Wire, if I remember. And if I was like, "Go ahead, just go." I went over. He couldn't have been nicer, obviously. Signed my autograph, talked to me a little bit. And I remember it, 5-6 decades later, like I just never forgot his kindness, and it means so much. And he didn't give me a friggin' bat. I mean, he signed my program, and I was really just, just thrilled as a little kid. And you never forget these things, and that's why I think guys who don't sign, I know they're rare, but they're out there. They're missing out. It's hurting themselves. It really is, because it means a lot to people.
You know what? We finally caught Ed in a lie. Cleon Jones played for the Mets from 1963 to 1975. Ain't no way in hell Ed was 7 years old. Any one of those years.
I was going to say, I did hear, I looked this up online and saw that Ed was 7 at a fight, and that's when David gave him a rock.
There you go.
He said, "Here, man,
Yeah.
I'm happy you're here."
I was 7 when Joe Louis beat Max Schmeling. No, but I'm gonna bring this down. Yeah, okay. You know what Cleon Jones did? He caught the last out when the Mets beat the Orioles in the '69 series.
Hey, shut up, Ed.
So this is the cool thing about it. What is Samuel Basayo? 21?
Yeah.
Hunter's just turned 7. He's got a fan for life.
Yeah.
He's literally going to grow up watching. He just signed an extension. He's going to be here for a while. And I got a feeling he's going to be here after that, too.
Well, how about some of the cool stories with the kids that grow up and end up, like, you see it all the time now in the NBA with guys that were at LeBron's camp.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And they're taking pictures. Jason Tatum was one. I mean, taking pictures with him. Jaylen Brown. All these guys went to LeBron's camp and have pictures of him when they're like 12 years old, and now they're playing against him. And I think that's something cool. I'm not saying that's what happens for this kid, but you're right. You do something like that, throwing a baseball in, seeing somebody that loses a foul ball and the kid starts crying, you bring a ball over. That it resonates with them. It sits there, and then, of course, that's a memory that you have the rest of your life.
Yeah. I ask ballpark moment because I cheat a little bit and go outside of a ballpark.
I have to.
It's involving a person who played in the ballpark. My mom got her license later on. She was an adult. She wasn't a traditional teenager like the rest of us. Because back then, she couldn't afford a car. She was riding the bus everywhere. So we went to the MVA. And my uncle was with us because she used his car to get a license. And I heard him yell, "There's Brooks Robinson." And Brooks Robinson was there with his son to help him get his license. And I was nervous. I didn't quite know who Brooks Robinson was because I think I was like maybe 5 years old. And Brooks Robinson walked over to talk to me. He gave the traditional "how you doing" to the adults. And he walked over and talked to me. He asked me, "Do I play baseball?" I said, "Yeah, I play baseball. I play for James Mosier." And he said, what position do you play? I said, "I play third base." He said, "I play third base." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know you play third base," because my uncle had just told me. And he went into his trunk, and he handed me a book. The book was called "Third Base Is My Home." And he autographed the book. And I basically practiced reading that book. My mom would read it to me sometimes. I try to read it on my own. But that was my fall in love with baseball moment because of Brooks Robinson, who I didn't quite fully understand who he was at the time, gave me that kind of attention. That's what made me fall. I will remember that more than I remember anything else with any other professional athlete.
Yeah. Well, for me, I know I went down to Memorial Stadium plenty of times as a kid. Mm-hmm. The reason I can't give you one as a kid is that, I just literally had this conversation with my therapist on Tuesday. Like, so many of my childhood memories are blocked out. So many memories from my first marriage are blocked out. I don't remember. If you told me stories, I may get bits and pieces of it and go, I kind of remember that. But like so many things that I don't remember. The one thing when you asked this question that stood out to me, I was a little bit more of an adult, but still in my teens.
Okay.
We went down to DC to watch Starrcade, WCW.
Oh, yeah.
And I was on the rail as the wrestlers were walking down, and Scott Hall came down, and I gave him the little outsiders thing, and he hit me, like he gave the little tap.
He bumped you. Okay.
Yeah. And then I started doing the Razor Ramon thing, and I knocked over a little old lady, and then I looked and said, I'm sorry, but yeah. The coolest moment. But yeah, I remember my brother had
You got a lot of wrestling moments. I did not know you were that big of a fan.
I was the biggest wrestling fan.
I didn't know. But I didn't find out till last week when you told a wrestling story.
So the other thing that I remember, and this wasn't my story, it's my brother's. My brother was on the front page of the Baltimore Sun sports section because he stole a foul ball from Craig Worthington. So you had him and his goofy-ass mullet on the front, like jumping up, and he did. He caught the fly ball or caught the foul ball, and I thought that was a cool moment, but that wasn't my moment, you know?
Yeah, I think, I'm telling you now, 20 years from now, if somebody asks Hunter this question, Ed, I'm pretty sure yesterday was that moment for him. It was. I thought it was the coolest thing for Samuel Basayo. Hunter never made eye contact. This is the crazy thing about it. Hunter never made eye contact with Samuel Basayo. Hunter didn't ask for it. Samuel Basayo looked up and saw that sign, and he didn't play yesterday. And on his own, went into the clubhouse, came out with a bat for this kid.
Yeah,
that makes the. I mean. The only thing is, I can blame Samuel Basayo. Now he ruined it because what the hell is the kid's going to do for birthday number 8 now?
I can imagine. I can imagine that kid pulling a Rob and sending the baseball bat back, saying, "I'd like to get an active player today to send me a bat."
He's not in the lineup.
I'm not drinking.
I'll tell you what's even cooler. What's Basayo going to be in 5 years?
An all-star.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
You might not have to wait 5 years for that.
Right, I know, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's going to be like a premier Major League Baseball player, and that, he got it when it just came up.
You see it and you know it when a player gets it.
Yeah.
Like watching J.J. Watt play catch with kids before the game. Throwing a football into the crowd and that. You may have thrown 10 passes to 10 different kids, and guess what? Those 10 kids have a memory for the rest of their life.
And by the way, let me not bury the lead. After the game, Blaze Alexander gave another kid a bat and gloves. That was after the game. After he did his walk-off interview, he gave another kid.
I was at a game when Albert Bell gave a kid a black eye. I'm kidding.
Keaton Mitchell said he was shocked that the Ravens didn't even try to re-sign him. We'll talk about that at 7:30. But right now, we're going to keep it moving. We want to hear from you. What is your favorite stadium moment from your childhood? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, order like a pro and download the McDonald's app today. The app certainly has its privileges, like ordering your favorites ahead of time. You could save money with app exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. And don't forget about those new ice cold drinks, the Dirty Dr. Pepper, Sprite Berry Blast, or Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. They're all delicious, so try them all. It's deliciousness at your fingertips. Excuse me. So stop wasting time and order from McDonald's app today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off duration, woodscapes, and super deck products May 1st through the 11th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit coseclaw.com, the people's choice.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. 895 southbound, super slow from Pulaski Highway all the way to the Harbor Tunnel. 95 southbound, you're on the brakes from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. In Owings Mills, right at Reisterstown Road at Gentlebrook Road, a utility problem still has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. The Beltway Outer Loop slow at Harford Road. Then again, you're on the brakes at 795. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Samuel Basayo and Blaze Alexander handing bats to kids in the stands yesterday. I'm sure those kids will always remember that. What is your favorite stadium moment from your childhood, Mike in Baltimore?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing well.
All right, my favorite childhood memory is that I was at Game 5 of the 1970 World Series when the Orioles won, and I wanted to run on the field, but security and the police were there, and the prior year the Mets had won and they tore Shea Stadium up, so I guess they wasn't having it down here. So I was there at Game 5, 1970 World Series.
Thanks a lot, my man. Appreciate the call. Let's go to Mark in Baltimore. What's up, Mark?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Yeah, 1967, I was about 10 years old. I was at Memorial Stadium. Frank Robinson hit 3 home runs that night. So after the game, me and my dad stayed in the stands for a couple minutes, and here comes Frank walking across the field. He had 2 beers in his hand, going in the visitor's dugout. I guess he was going to give them to the pitcher, I guess. I don't know. But that is always stuck in my mind.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mark. Appreciate that. Frank Robinson is there's a lot of Frank Robinson stories from guys from the 60s, Ed.
I'm sure. I mean, he's iconic. He's one of the most. He's probably, I mean, I hate the the Mount Rushmore nonsense that we do in radio. But if he'd be like one of these guys who'd be in discussion for the most famous, most impactful, Baltimore athletes.
Is he the best Oriole player ever?
Brooks Robinson would have told you that.
Yeah, I agree.
Brooks would have told you that.
Yeah.
I think if you honestly broke it down and looked at it, some people might want to argue Eddie. Some people. Frank Robinson was a complete player and one of the best players to play his position.
I would say if not Frank, Eddie. If not Eddie, Frank. Well, let's not forget Jim. Palmer
and Joe
was on every World Series team.
Orsolak.
Yeah. Let's go to Eddie in Kansas City. What's up, Eddie?
Good morning, guys. Great segment.
Thank you, sir.
I don't have one specific memory. I guess the first game I ever went to, like I was about 7 with my father. And, you were seeing your father at home, read his newspaper and watch the news. But when we used to go to the ball game, and his first one I went to, we used to have to catch the 20 to the 22. Oh. And when that bus turned on, the 22 turned on to the Alameda, the excitement I felt. But when you got in that stadium and you walked up that ramp and saw that green grass, and then you saw your father in a different light. Like he's there booing right along with me and he's cheering. That the bond, the father to the son with the baseball, especially for me in Baltimore, was amazing. So thanks for bringing back some great memories.
Eddie, I remember that 22 bus when we moved to East Baltimore. We lived in the area where I had to catch the bus on Bel Air and Erdman on that corner. And I would be so excited that if I had to wait more than 5 minutes for the bus, I started walking. I found myself walking across Clifton Park. And next thing I know, I'm at Lake Montebello and I'm at the stadium. I did the whole walk. So that's how excited. So I know that 22 bus ride. It's oh so familiar.
You guys are lucky. We couldn't even afford bus fare when I grew up. Shoes? Ed didn't even have feet. Sorry.
What's funny? Rob mentioned something about his mom getting a license.
Yeah.
Different generations. My mother never got a driver's license.
I can believe it.
Wow.
I can believe it, man. Your dad drove everywhere.
Well, in New York City, she walked everywhere.
Yeah, true.
The supermarket, she'd walk.
And it's funny, I've driven with my mom, or at least ridden in the car with her. She shouldn't have gotten her license. No, I hope she's listening.
John on the road. What's up, John?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Doing well.
First-time caller. Listen to you all the time and love your show.
Thanks for calling.
My favorite moment has to be, and excuse the tears, I was with my dad on Father's Day, 1973, Junior Orioles game. It was a special day that they did the Junior Orioles that day to give their dads the orange baseball cap. I always tried to catch a baseball during batting practice. Wanted to sit out in right field. It was going to be a rainy, cloudy day. My dad said, let's sit underneath. I said, I can't catch a ball there, Dad. He says, we're going to be dry if it rains. You can go out in batting practice, sit there and stand there and catch it.
Oh, John.
Years ago.
Okay.
So I'm sorry I'm crying, but it's a very special moment for me. It was awesome. I'll never forget it.
I love that.
And I've been in love with baseball since I was 6. Sorry, go ahead,
No,
John.
man, no. Thanks for sharing that, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing it. Think about this. He said he listened to the show. That's the first time he ever called.
Yeah.
That's what it took for him to call.
Yeah.
To share a moment about his dad in baseball.
Hey, got me to text you.
Yeah, you're right. He did. He did get you to text me. You're right. Let's go to Adam in Timonium. What's up, Adam?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm well. My favorite memories, when I was between 7th and 11th birthdays, I was born in June, so I got to spend my birthday parties. They had birthday boxes back then. We get 10 of my best friends and my parents would take us. And these years were 70, 71, 72, 73. I mean, there were some really good years to be watching Oriole baseball. The guys would come out. A couple players would come out. They'd bring autographed pictures. Everybody got a popcorn thing that you could use as a bugle, a hot dog, and a Coke. And that was just the best time of my life in a lot of ways,
Hey, Adam, man, thanks a lot, my friend. 410-583-1057. Bel Air, Matt. What's up, Matt?
Hey, first time, long time.
Hey, thanks a lot.
And same thing, Dad, kind of share Dad's story. It was the perfect day for me growing up. He pulled me out of 8th grade out of nowhere and didn't know I was getting called down to the office. And he said, all right, we're going to the game. We go down to the game, sat in section 80. And as we're walking up to by a program that we always do to keep score, the guy kneeled down and said, I think this is your lucky day, kid. and they would call the number on the Jumbotron, and my number got called, and I got an awesome Orioles starter jacket. Got to see Roger Clemens warm up. It was just a perfect day.
Hey, man.
Thanks for letting me share.
Appreciate that, Matt. Thanks for calling me. You know what, guys? We plan the show because that's what our job is to do, to plan the show. But sometimes the perfect plan is to knock the plan away. We're supposed to talk about Keaton Mitchell at 7:30, but what we're going to do is we're going to move that to 8 o'clock because we got to keep this. But we got a full bank of phone calls right now.
Cool.
Full bank of phone calls. And you're getting special stories. We had 2 callers, 2 listeners say this is the first time calling, and both of them sharing baseball stories with their dad. So, this is a special topic. So we're going to keep it going one more segment. 410-583-1057, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line. 410-583-1057.
Traffic brought to you by Comprehensive Injury Prevention Solutions. Every injury sets a crew back. The Career Care program from CIP Solutions helps you build resilience, giving teams the tools and habits that keep work moving and workers strong. Start today at careercare.co. Stronger teams, fewer setbacks. careercare.co.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Hey Bel Air, big news this year. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Sold in stadium and at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit ariosamechanical.com. That's ariosamechanical.com.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days. Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, right at exit 19, that's 795. An accident has the left shoulder blocked. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again from Reisterstown Road to Liberty. 895 southbound, super slow from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. And 95 southbound is stop and go from past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles down the Yankees 7-0 yesterday, earning a series win while also notching their first shutout of the season. At the plate, Adley Rutschman hit a 2-run homer, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair in the 7th. But maybe the best performance of Wednesday's win came from Kyle Bradish. For the second start in a row, the O's righty showed flashes of the guy he was back in 2023. And while it may be a little premature to say he's back to being Baltimore's ace, Kyle feels every successful start is a step in the right direction.
Every good outing is a confidence boost, and that's what we're trying to do. It's very hard to have confidence in this game, but having two back-to-back good ones, it puts me in a good position for the next one.
Bradish took a no-hitter into the 5th inning yesterday and ended his afternoon with 7 strikeouts. No ball for the Birds today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game set with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Favorite stadium moments. I got this one on Facebook I got to read because this is from my friend Julie. You know when you learn things about people? I have so many. We used to take the cows down to the stadium for milking contests. Got to sit in the bullpen with Tippy and Dennis Martinez. Holler over the fence chatting with Kiko Garcia. Did the Got Milk campaign with Eddie Murray and Cal Ripken. So many great memories. Cows? Milking? She tries to be the coolest person in the world, and you're going down to the stadium with your cows and doing milking contests.
Right, she milked two? Cow? Hold on, what are you saying? I'm trying to get the Pam thing.
C-O-W.
Oh, the B is silent.
C-O-W.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know.
I will never let you forget that one.
What kind
Julie,
of parties?
Let's go to Randallstown and get Wanda. What's up, Wanda?
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
If you would allow me, I have two quick stories. One is a Frank Robinson story. My mom used to make picnic lunches, fried chicken, potato salad, whatever, to go to the
Where's
game.
mine?
Pardon?
Where's mine?
So it's the Sunday doubleheaders. That's what we would do. Right. So I'm at the game because my mom fixed the food. They set me down to get sodas. So when I come back up that ramp, I see Frank Robinson at the plate. He hits that epic home run that goes out of the stadium. So I don't know. I'm thinking he just hit a home run. I see the ball go over the left center field wall. Later on, I realized that was that home run. So I'm like, wow, I was there for that. Now, the second story is when I was 10, my brother took me to my first night game. And just like that previous caller said, when you come up that ramp and you see that green grass, the light shining down on the field, it's like their uniforms were glowing.
Yeah.
With the orange and black striping down their pants. And I started shaking, my heart started racing, and my hands got sweaty. I'm like, oh my God, I fell in love. And I realized later on when I really did fall in love, that's the exact same feeling. So that was my first time I fell in love.
Hey, that's a good story, Wanda. Thanks a lot. Now, for the rest of you dudes that are going to try to give two stories, we let the woman give two stories. I'll hang up on you. Give a story and keep it moving. Let's go to Ken in York. What's up, Ken?
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, when I was little, my mom put an ad in the pantry, probably grocery store, to try to make extra money babysitting. It turns out that she was babysitting for David Lee and Ray Perkins, 2 Baltimore Colt players.
Yeah.
So the coolest thing was I got to go to all the games. But the thing I remember the most was I was in the locker room getting autographs, and Bubba Smith came over and asked me what I was doing in there. Well, he's a big, scary guy, so I started crying. So he had Tom McLeod come over and take me to every locker and get autographs from every player. He was just the nicest guy you ever met. He actually gave me a game ball also, and I still have both of those balls to this day. It was just amazing.
Hey, Ken, thanks a lot for the call.
Perkins made Hightower.
Perkins wasn't
That's
just a Baltimore Colts player. He was the head coach of the Giants, Alabama, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He was around for a while. John in Bel Air. What's up, John?
Yeah, hi, great segment.
Thank you, sir.
So mine's about Manny Machado. Yeah, Manny Machado. A lot of fans have mixed reviews on Manny and his personality on the field, but I got a great story. So 2018, spring training in Sarasota. My 8-year-old son and I and my dad, shout out to my dad if he's listening, had us in there for an Orioles, I don't know, it was like a luncheon event or something for spring training season ticket holders. And the Orioles taking batting practice on the field. My 8-year-old son, who ironically his name is Brooks, yes, after Brooks Robinson, every time the batting practice pitcher would throw the pitch, my son was kind of like mimicking as if he was hitting it. And we were down probably in like shallow left field, foul territory, right? And there weren't that many people there at this event, which was nice. But Manny Machado, every time he would take his round, he was looking down. And I could see him doing that, but I'm like, I don't know who he's looking at. He's got his sunglasses on. So after his 4th round, he comes out of the turtle cage and he points his bat at my son, which we figured out it was my son, and he motioned him to come down to home plate. So I'm thinking, wow, this is pretty cool. I thought maybe he cracked his bat and maybe he was going to give it to him. I could tell something was going down. It was going to be pretty special. And we go down, and the usher had to kind of let us down to like home plate right by the camera well, like you're talking about, by the dugout. And this is exactly how it went. Manny comes over to my son, who's 8 years old at the time, holds out his bat, gives it to my son, and says, "Next time you swing, use this."
Oh.
And
nice,
gives him his bat. I then say, "Wow, Manny, that's amazing." And I shake his hand. And I played sports growing up, but Manny Machado's hand is professional athletes are big dudes, So it was pretty cool. Shook his hand and said, "Thanks, Manny." He was super cool about it and said, "No problem." And I said, "Hey, can we get you to sign this later on? There's an autograph signing for the team. Can we get you to sign?" He's like, "No problem." So we go through the line, give him the Sharpie because I didn't have anything at the time. And he signed it and put "To Brooks, keep swinging, sky's the limit, Manny Machado." And
hey, John, that's a good story,
we got
man.
that obviously in his room.
I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. Let's go to Nottingham and get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, Rob, thanks for taking my call.
Thank you for calling.
Just to preface everything, I'm not going to tell 15 stories because you'll cut me off, but my dad was a city cop, and he used, Oriole games for overtime and to, raise us or whatever. So I was like a stadium rat, and I used to hang out at the police command post after the game because the police didn't get released immediately. And Jim Palmer, on nights that he didn't pitch, he would actually walk through the stadium to his car unrecognized by a lot of people, but of course not me. So I'm yelling to him one time, and he's like, "Listen, if you walk with me, I'm happy to talk to you, but I don't need to draw a crowd right now." So I walk all the way through to the bowels of the stadium or whatever and go to his car. He's driving a Datsun B210 and all those kind of things. Now, of course, that doesn't have anything to do with game stuff, but he was just a regular guy, and he tried to be incognito, and I really appreciated this time that I spent with him.
Yeah, Jim Palmer still acts like that, like a regular guy. Mm-hmm. He does. I can believe that story. Thanks a lot. Mm-hmm. Let's go to Crofton and go to Gene. What's up, Gene?
Hey, morning, fellas.
Morning.
So, 1983 American League Championship Series, Orioles against Chicago White Sox. White Sox win Game 1. Mike Boddicker pitches Game 2, and I'm at that game. Boddicker strikes out 14, which was amazing.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, that was a very contentious series. Cal got plunked a couple times, his bench clearing brawl. But anyway, in Game 2, before the game, we're sitting on the right field upper deck at Memorial Stadium, down from Wild Bill Hagee's section. But anyway, second baseman of the Chicago White Sox was a guy named Julio Cruz. He was throwing baseballs to people in the upper deck who would throw them back to him before the game. And he was catching them like over his shoulder, between his legs. But a guy on the other team was just having a great time with the Oriole fans. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible.
Hey, G, thanks a lot, my man. I remember that team. They were winning ugly, won like 99 games. Orioles took care of business. Mike in South Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, guys. How you guys doing, man? Great segment.
Thank you, sir.
So I joined the Army. I'm in the field for a couple weeks doing some training leading up to Eddie's 500 home run. Every night, like, listening to the radio, waiting for him to hit it. He doesn't hit it, so I get out of the field. I get home. I tell my dad I'm going to the game that night. Well, if you guys remember, the weather was calling for rain and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, my dad was real stubborn. Kept screaming at me, they're never going to play the game. Well, throw my 11-year-old brother in the car. We drive down. I crashed my car right in front of, night shift on Ponca.
Good spot.
Dad comes over, gets the car towed. He's screaming at me, this was so dumb. You're not going to the game. I'm like, Dad, take me to the game. It's like destiny. I'm a huge Eddie fan. Well, long story short, he wouldn't go to the game with me, but he took me and my brother down. We were there for Eddie's 500, and I never let my dad live that down. That he missed out on it.
That was exactly a year after 21-31, too. Let's go to Brian in Charlotte. What's up, Brian?
Good morning, gentlemen. First-time caller. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. My first time going to Memorial Stadium, I was 8 years old. It was the season of '83, and I was with my dad, so I replicate what some of the other callers had. At pregame, Scotty McGregor was signing autographs, got my first autograph, and then if you remember the energy in the stadium that year, if anybody ever got to go, the first time Eddie stepped up to the plate, Eddie, the entire concrete floor at Memorial Stadium was shaking. I was just so enthralled by what was going on. And what does he do? You guys probably will guess it already.
Yard.
He hit a homer.
Yard. There you go. Thanks a lot for the call, Brian.
I read, speaking of that, the same thing happened to Ed Norris at Hedonism. When he walked in the room, everybody said, Eddie.
Let's go to Kelly in Bel Air. What's up, Kelly?
Hey, guys. I just wanted to tell you a story. My father was a huge Oriole fan, and when the Orioles swept in 1966, my brother was born. And, of course, my father was at the games, and my mother was giving birth. So he goes to the hospital, and he said, well, we got to name this boy Brooks Robinson Smith. My mother said, nope, every kid in this class will be named Brooks. So they ended up naming my brother Andy Etchebarren Smith.
You're kidding.
The Baltimore Sun got a load of the story. Andy Etchebarren came to our house over near Mount Pleasant Golf Course, took a picture holding my brother. So then fast forward to 1984, when he was managing with the Brewers, my brother went to the game and took the article and passed it down in the dugout. Andy Etchebarren came out and took a picture of my brother.
That's cool.
All those years later.
That's cool, man. Thanks a lot for the call, Kelly. It seems like now everybody's naming their kid Adley. I don't know if you guys are noticing that. Adley's a new one. You got something for us, Jeremy?
Yeah, so, and I'm sure this guy would have called in with a story, but one of our callers, Mark from Naples.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time in Ocean City, passed away. He was a regular half the year in Ocean City, and I got this from Russ and appreciate him sending the message. He was very proud of his 4 beautiful daughters, loved his lab Bailey, and loved calling into the show. I'd call in, but I don't get up at 6:02 in the a.m., he says. On behalf of Mark from Naples, thanks to all 4 of you for coming into work for us. We really appreciate it.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens' schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Los Angeles Dodgers have snapped their season-high 4-game skid, and they have Shohei Ohtani to thank. On a night where he focused solely on the mound, he was untouchable. 7 scoreless innings and 4 hit ball to lead the Dodgers to a 4-0 victory. What can this guy not do? Well, he can't hit right now, but he can pitch. I'm Ray Toll.
and studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. There's a disabled vehicle 895 southbound just past exit 12. That's Lombard Street. It's backing you up to almost the 895 split. 95 southbound, you're backed up pretty solid from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop slow at Park Heights Avenue. The Outer Loop, you're on the brakes from 95 all the way to Providence. And then again from Reisterstown Road to Baltimore National Pike on and off. I-70 eastbound, super slow approaching the Beltway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Give it those shovels, 410-583-1057. Who gets your shovel, Ed Norris?
Roger Goodell. We're talking earlier about the Thanksgiving Eve the Black Friday game, the Thanksgiving games. I mean, all the things they do to, make money and claim they're really concerned about player safety. We talked about travel yesterday. I found out some really interesting things. We talked about, and I think you were really at the forefront of this one, Rob. How the 49ers and Rams are getting screwed here. Divisional game, bit of rivalry game being played in Australia, right? First game of the year.
Yeah.
You know the 49ers are playing in Mexico City against the Vikings week 11?
Yep. They got two of them.
They have two international games. The only other team is the Jaguars, and that's their thing. They've been doing that forever. Do you know the 49ers this year obviously will travel more than any team in the NFL? Rams are second. The 49ers this year will travel 7,000 more miles than the Bengals have in the last 3 seasons combined.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. We're playing in 7 countries this year. Australia, Brazil, UK, France, Spain, Germany, and Mexico. It's like 6 teams are going to travel more than the distance around the Earth at the equator this year. It's like, by the way, I found out the hardest travel, the hardest game on the players' bodies is London. Because it's the time change is $5 time difference. It takes them a longer time to adjust. Brazil is tough because it's a long flight, but it's only a 1 hour time difference from the east.
What about Germany? Or that would be further. They play.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's more games played in London too, so it's kind of like there's probably more guys that have experienced
I think there's 3 this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how they listed it. But yeah, I would agree with you. Germany's further. It's a long. But anyway, I was fascinated with this. The 49ers will travel 38,105 miles this year.
Dang.
Yeah, and you look at the Panthers, who are the few, it's 8,700. Yeah. Well, huge difference. They got to fix this. That's a tremendous disparity from 38,000 to 8,000.
Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel?
I'm giving it out to the author of the book, Are You With Me? Utah woman wrote the book, Are You With Me? It was about having grief after her husband's death. Mm-hmm. Ed, do you want to finish this story, even though you haven't read it? She killed her husband. She's been sentenced to life without parole for his murder, and her son asked the judge to keep her in prison forever. Talk about just awful, man. I retweeted it if you guys want to see that. Like, she wrote a book about grief, about her husband dying, and she's the one responsible for it. So she gets my shovel.
Man. My shovel goes to the Manny Machado hater. It was funny that the guy called then and gave that story about Manny Machado because this was my shovel. I wrote my note this morning. So yesterday,
I just saw him write it down.
Yesterday, I got into a text with someone I know. I don't know if we're really friends. I just know them. And they probably listening right now thinking, we're not friends? No, I don't really know. Anyway, he asked me, was Manny Machado a Hall of Famer? And I said to him, are you kidding? 7-time All-Star. This is not the Pro Bowl. This is All-Star. You actually, it's different making the All-Star game. 2-time Gold Glove. Won a Platinum Glove. 3-time Silver Slugger Award winner. Look at his numbers. His career numbers, 277, OPS of 820, 375 home runs. He's going to hit 25 more home runs before the end of his career. 1,100 RBI, has over 2,000 hits. either he or Nolan Arenado, the best third baseman of their era.
Generation.
Yes. Why would you not? You know what he said to me? Well, if he's that good, how come he's only batting 188?
Oh, I knew you were going to get to him having struggles this year. Yep.
If he's that good, why is he batting only 188?
That's like the cat that said, hey, have you seen what numbers LeBron's putting up at this year and his age? This is what Michael did when he was that age. Yeah, that's the end-all be-all of who's better. Who was better at 41? Dumbass.
Right. Yes. He asked me, what if he's that good, why is he only batting 188?
Well,
are you asking
if you
me?
knew the answer to the question, why'd you ask?
If you're asking me, should he make the Hall of Fame because of what he did in 2026? No, he shouldn't. If you're asking me, should he make the Hall of Fame because of what he did from 2012 to 2026?
Yes,
he should. A Hall of Fame is your career, not a season.
By the way, it sounds ridiculous that he only has 2 Gold Gloves. Knowing how good he is, that he was beat out by Matt Chapman with the A's.
Nolan Arenado.
Well, Arenado was in the other league.
He's in another.
I'm just saying, like most of his career, spending his career here in Baltimore. When you had all these games, he spent half his career here?
He spent 7 here, and he spent 8 in San Diego.
Has it been 8?
Yes.
Wow.
8. He actually spent 8.5 in the National League because he spent the back end of that 7th year with the Dodgers. He spent more time in the National League than the American League.
Yeah, but he spent more time with one team here, right?
No. 8 years with San Diego, 7 years with Baltimore.
And another year with the Dodgers?
No, just that half year we got traded, yeah.
Well, it's just kind of odd, though, when you start looking at the guys in the league. Like Matt Chapman with the A's, he's another guy, and he's with the Giants now. I'm trying to think of some other third baseman that just really had great years, but it still seems odd that he didn't win more.
But, it's funny because when you talk about best third baseman of this generation, all those other guys don't come up. It's 2 names, Arenado and Manny Machado. Hey, guys, we got something cool. We got something real cool. Ben Oliver is going to join us at 8:15. You know who Ben Oliver is, Ed?
John Oliver's cousin.
No, he's Hunter's dad.
Get out of here.
Yes, he's going to join. His wife hit me up on his wife hit me up on Facebook.
What's that about, dude? You just met the family and you already got his wife hitting you up on Facebook?
Rob, don't do this.
Here we go.
You are not going to do this. Anyway, that's at 8:15. But on the other side, the O's bullpen is one of the best in the game. Will Hensley put them back over the top when he comes back? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haney. Let's be honest for a second. You don't go into game day hoping things just kind of work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts, rocking and rolling. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew. And now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is a gold standard. You want to be on top of that podium. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. We're not 22 anymore, fellas. If there's an upgrade out there, you take it. As simple as that. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Trust me on this one, guys. Be ready when your number is called. Don't let that loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done, inside and out, at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
1057 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday afternoon at the Yard, the O's blank the Yanks.
First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Yennier Cano gets Cody Bellinger to ground out, securing a 7-0 Orioles win over the Yankees. And as Kevin mentioned, it's Baltimore's first shutout of the season. Adley Rutschman went yard, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair. And on the mound, Kyle Bradish looked like the guy we saw in 2023. He pitched 6 innings of scoreless ball, giving up just 1 hit while striking out 7. The Birds are off today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game series with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule. As it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens, the league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln Tech. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Hey, Ed.
Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name?
But you look at this Oriole bullpen, and this is a great song for it because who the hell are these guys? Ed, what do you think about Rico Garcia? Oriole reliever.
I think it was a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Jeremy, what do you think about this kid, Nunez, Anthony Nunez?
He's been really good too. I mean, came in the other night, got the save. I think when you look at it, two of the guys you could probably trust the most out there.
What do you think about Dietrich Enns?
Surprising again.
Okay,
that's another big surprise.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let me set this up. Let me set this up now.
Well, they're also, before you set up, they're also at a point with the bullpen where you got some arms that are getting healthy and some guys, and you're like, I don't know where we're going.
So when Ryan Helsley comes back, he's the closer. Am I right?
Right.
We all agree he's the closer. So now, if you're up at the 6 and you got the combination of Dietrich Enns, Anthony Nunez, Rico Garcia, healthy, you realize if the Orioles offense can start clicking, Ed, they can make this, for the most part, when he comes back, a 6-inning game. If you're up at the 6, it's,
right.
It's over.
You're done. Yep.
I love it. I hate the fact that Helsley Jeremy is injured, but I love the experience that these other guys are gaining with his absence.
Yeah, and again, they've been pretty good so far without him. I think all season, before the season started, we were kind of getting into it, like, what are you worried about? And I think almost every single person, after seeing the starting pitching that they had and the lineup that you were going to have when everyone was healthy, was like, I just don't know about this bullpen. And what we talked about, they're cyclical. Like, year in, year out, this same group could come back next year and you go, what the hell's wrong with them?
Well, I didn't mention Cano, who's, by the way, is on the heater as well.
Yeah.
That's what we said about him last year.
Yeah,
now he comes back this year and he's tearing it up.
So, as you pointed out, it's something that I talk about in the postseason where, fans are upset looking at the division rankings. I understand that. Tampa Bay and the Yankees are way ahead of them. You're right where you need to be in the playoff picture.
Fair place, and they're right in the playoff picture.
And you're starting to get healthy. You're going to get Jackson Holiday back soon. You just got Trevor Rogers back. Dean Kramer should be back at some. You're getting your guys back, all except Jordan Westburg.
Bradish looks great.
Yeah.
By the way, Ed, I got a guy in the back right now jumping up and down with his hand up. That's Yanier Cano. He said, what about me? 1.13 earned run average. Yeah. His whip, 0.56. Didn't even mention him.
Wow.
You can make it a 5-inning game if you want, probably. But the point is, the bullpen is getting to the point where if the offense is just a little bit good, because they shut the Yankees down. It wasn't just Bradish to shut them down. There was only one hitter. Bradish gave up one hit. The bullpen gave up none. Yeah. They came in for 3 innings and just continued to shut them down, giving up, hey, you want one hitter? We're going to give it to you. So I love the direction in which they're going right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have to. Talking about shortening the game up, you're asking your pitcher to go out and give you. They don't have to get you to a quality start sometimes. It's like, give me your best 5 innings, and then we'll move to these 4 or 5 guys in the bullpen and have them hold it down.
Well, yeah, and for me, though, it's the guys like Garcia and Enns that are the biggest pleasant surprise.
Oh, yes.
I knew who Helsley was. I mean, he was a very good reliever with his previous 2 teams. It's 2 teams, right? Cards and Mets.
Yeah.
But Enns and Garcia, I was like, I don't know. And now,
you're right.
It's like they're good. I mean, we really lucked out here.
And my 2 biggest question marks, as Jeremy said at the beginning of the year, was defense and bullpen. I'm shutting up about the bullpen.
Yeah, bullpen was the number one question I asked everybody before the season started.
410-583-1057. Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Morning, fellas. Helsley not our closer. It's Garcia and Nunez.
After 1 game, that's you got him as the closer after just 1.
Nah. I've seen enough since last year to know that he can be closer.
But it's different in the 9th inning, right?
No, it's different, but I don't trust Helsley. I just don't trust that guy. And they about to play the Nats too, so I mean, I hope the bats are hot and the pitching right, because I just watched that Nats game last night and they go crazy. So
can we go back for a second? Eli, why do you not trust Helsley?
I'm just going to ask him that.
I just don't trust this stuff. I don't know. When I see him, I'm like, I don't trust him. I just, you get that feeling when in the 9th you're like, oh yeah, we got this. When I see Garcia, I'm like, oh yeah, we got it. But
Eli, he has a 2.53 ERA, 7 saves. He has 15 strikeouts in 10 2/3 innings pitched. I'm going down the line. I'm trying to figure out why you don't trust him. I don't see one reason why I wouldn't trust him.
Oh, no, I don't know why.
There you go with those feelings again. Yeah. Eli, there you go with those feelings again. Last time you did this, Franklin, your feelings, Eli. A little bit earlier, we're talking about stadium moments. Greg wants to weigh in. Greg and Dundalk. What's up, Greg?
Hey, good morning, folks.
Good morning.
Mine's actually not a baseball memory.
It doesn't have to be.
Noise. I'm up in a boiler room. Give me 2 seconds and I'll get outside. Can you hear me a little better now?
Yep.
Sorry about that. So mine, I was in a freshman in high school, and there was a movie called Home for the Holidays that got shot down there in Memorial Stadium. And my high school got picked to be the extras in the movie.
Okay.
So in between shoots, we got to hang out inside, and we were inside the locker room playing football. And it was just really cool just to be inside the stadium and get to see some of the stuff that you never get to see there. It was just a really cool memory.
So, Greg, that applies. We said stadium moments. You were in the stadium. That applies. Thanks a lot for the call. Ben in Dundalk. What's up, Ben?
Hey, Rob. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Long-time listener, first-time caller. My experience was the first exhibition game ever at Camden Yards. Me and my mom went. It was 92.
Who did they play?
Third against the Mets.
Mets.
The Mets.
All right.
Being the first people to be in that side of that stadium when it opened.
What was your impression of the stadium when you walked in? I don't think he could hear me. I hear a lot of ruffling around on that phone. Tom in Dundalk. What's up, Tom?
Hey, how you doing, guys? My memory is I was at the last game at Memorial Stadium with my dad, and we were okay for the whole game, but then at the end of the game, when the guys started coming out one at a time, when Brooks came out, and then Frank, when we started tearing up, I tell you, that was a hell of a thing, man.
Hey, Tom, I appreciate that. Wasn't Mike Flanagan the last Oriole pitcher to pitch in Memorial Stadium?
You might be right with that.
I think it was Mike Flanagan.
I was waiting for him to go, we were out getting a couple of picnic baskets.
Let's go
back to Helsley for a second.
Go ahead.
I'm just thinking about this.
Pitbull, man.
I'm just like, I don't trust his stuff.
I don't know why. He
throws in triple digits regular all the time. He gets 100, 103, 104. He's touched 104, and then his slider goes down like 89 miles an hour. It's like, how do you hit this guy? What are you talking about?
That's why I asked him, dude. I mean, give me something. Let's go to Brian in St. Michael's. What's up, Brian?
Great show, guys. I listen to you every morning on my way to work. But my story is, I had a guy. I've been a baseball coach at St. Michael's High for 40 years plus, and I had a guy at the stadium, and he told me his grandfather was turning 108, and his all-time wish for his birthday, he wanted to meet Brooks Robinson. So what he did was it got arranged. Well, I got a call one morning, and they said, Brian, today's the day Brooks is coming down, but nobody can pick him up. Would you mind going to pick him up? He'll be at the Wawa in Easton. Well, I jumped all over that. So I go in to pick him up. He's holding court in the Wawa, and not one person in there knows who he is. And he's just chatting it up like he couldn't be anybody, loves crab cake. So I take him over to meet this gentleman. His name is Mr. Pete. He's 108 years old. He comes. I'm waiting for him to come out on a bed. He comes walking out, and they start talking. And Brooks asked him, you must have played baseball to want to meet me. He said, yeah, I used to play in the Eastern Shore Baseball League. And he said, well, who'd you play with there? He said, well, Jimmy Fox was on my team.
Oh,
and he said, my coach was Home Run Baker. Well, Brooks became more infatuated with him than the other way around. He was asking questions about the league and what was he like. And he said, did you ever meet Connie Mack? He said, yeah, he would come down. Him and Home Run Baker were really good friends. And so it was just to sit back and watch this dialogue take place with 108. And then Brooks ended, when he left, I took him back to Wawa, and he said to Mr. Pete, he said, we're going to do this again when you turn 110.
That's awesome.
And
hey, Brian, thanks a lot.
He did make it to 110, but that memory I will never forget. And just the car ride with him, I'm pumping him for every question I can to help me as a high school coach. And he just is the nicest person on the face of the earth. So I just share this.
Thanks a lot for the call, my friend.
Can I ask you a question before we go to break, Rob? Because I know it's a serious one. Why is Albernaz giving Adley the old "How's your father"? Is he checking him for heat back there? What's going on? It's unfair when you take a still shot of someone congratulating somebody and you got your hand right in the crack of the ass.
Oh my gosh! Freaking Jeremy,
Albie.
Ben Oliver would join us. He is the dad of Hunter, the kid that got the bat yesterday from Sanwell Basayo, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens' schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, spring selling season is in full swing, and if you're thinking about selling your home, my number one recommendation is Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long, and for years I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. You know what that means? Vinny will fix it to sell it by identifying and paying for the repairs that will get you the most money and get reimbursed at closing. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off duration, woodscapes, and super deck products May 1st through the 11th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 95 northbound, just before exit 58, that's Dundalk Avenue. Debris in the roadway slowing you down there. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from past Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is super slow from past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Outer Loop, stop and go from 95 to Providence, and then on the west side in the usual spot, 795 to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty.
This moment was so special that it's carried about, 5 segments, guys? Yesterday, while I was prepping to do O's Extra Pre-Post, a pregame show for Masson, I saw a kid over in section 20, I believe. He had a sign, today's my 7th birthday. And, I thought, cute kid. He was there with his mom, his dad. I think his brother was there as well. And nothing else to it. And later on, I saw Samuel Basayo. He kept looking back there. Basayo disappears, comes back, hands the usher a bat, and looks at the kid whose name, later on, I had Usher ask his mom for his name, and they said his name was Hunter. And the look on Hunter's face made Ed Norris, who was watching in Sarasota, text me and we started reminiscing, going back and forth. And it created a segment today because there's just special moments that people will never forget. And joining us right now is Hunter's dad, Ben Oliver. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning. How are you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. Special moment yesterday for your son, man. Take us through your entire day leading up to that time.
Oh man, it was more than special. It was amazing. It actually started the night before. We had told the kids, hey, you guys can take off school for Hunter's birthday. We didn't have plans to go to the game until the night before. We were at softball practice with my daughter, and my wife's like, hey, they moved the game up. And she's like, we should get tickets, after talking to a couple moms at the softball practice. And next thing you know, I had a good month at work. I handed her a credit card. I said, I want those 4 seats. Let's go.
So you had no plans to go to the game before they moved the time?
That is correct. Yep. Because actually we scrambled out of there, and Hunter had a game in Sykesville at 5:30. So we were scrambling to get back for him to play some ball. So it was cool.
So what was the car ride like home?
A lot of awe and just Hunter holding and looking at that bat the whole way home.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's something he's never. I don't know if you heard the segment we were talking about it, but when it happened, I texted Rob. I was the same age, and Cleon Jones, the time the Mets left fielder, gave me his autograph, and I never forgot his kindness for the rest of my life. I just, it was a special moment. I texted Rob. I said, I didn't get a damn bat, and that kid's really lucky. He's gonna remember that forever, and that's how this all happened. But it's what a great memory for your boy.
Yeah, it was amazing. And it wasn't just the act of him giving the bat, just the small talk he made with him, and just, and it wasn't just Basayo, but Hanley had some small talk with him after the game, after the post-game interview with Blaze Alexander. He talked to him for a little bit. Wow. It was just, it was an awesome day for sure.
So, Dad, what are you doing with the bat? Is it you setting it up? Are you getting a case for it? Is it just something he's keeping in his room?
Is Hunter using it in his league in Sykesville?
You playing Pepper out back?
Well, right now it's just sitting on his dresser. He wanted to sleep with it last night, but I wouldn't let him.
I'm thinking Samuel Basayo is probably now his favorite Oriole.
100%. And he's a big catcher guy. I mean, I got a picture of him yesterday morning when he opened up his gifts, and one of his gifts was catcher's gear.
Okay.
So it's just everything went full circle. It was cool.
That is crazy. So you didn't plan to go to the game. They moved it up, and Samuel Basayo, who's a catcher like your son, gives him a bat. It's like almost like it's scripted.
Yep. Stars align.
Yeah, they are.
Well, do what I do with my bat in the studio. Just leave it in the corner in case of emergency.
Well, Ben, thank you very much, my friend, for your time this morning. You tell Hunter belated happy birthday from us, and enjoy the bat.
That's awesome.
Will do. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, you. 410-583-1057 is the number.
I love stuff like that because, look, everything was kind of matter of fact.
Yeah.
The game gets moved up. You've got a game afterwards. The fact that the kid's actually a catcher, and you're sitting there, it's his birthday, you're celebrating, and then you wind up getting a baseball bat, and then in true style of a kid, falling in love with something he just got, wanting to take it to bed and sleep with it. Because if it's in his bed and it's in his arms, that means no one else can get it. So,
I've lived my life that way.
Yeah. Did you?
Let's go to Mike in Abington. What's up, Mike?
Hey man, I'm all for the weather situation changing. I had those tickets to the Yankee game that changed to 1:00. And these are major factor games. I only go to about 2 or 3 games a year. But if the weather's going to be a factor to protect the athletes as well as the people, all of a sudden, they need to follow the weather to sell the tickets, because there's some pissed off people out there like me that dealt with that situation.
How are you supposed to know?
Yeah, what do you mean they need to follow the weather?
Oh, no. I mean, it's a good idea rather to postpone and lose a night game and have the game made up, at least give the customers such as me an opportunity to adjust after that. But for them to change because of the pre-weather forecast, then they pretty much should follow the weather situation on selling tickets to the game. I'm not a season ticket holder.
Did it rain last night?
No. I'm talking about a couple of days ago. The Yankees ticket.
When they moved the game to 1:00, he had tickets for the night game. Couldn't go to the 1:00.
So I guess I don't know what you're saying the solution should be. That's what I'm asking.
Postpone it and do a doubleheader or have it on another day so people can go at night.
All the technology of the weather service, that they can adjust the game and change the time for the game within 24 hours. It kind of inconvenient to people to purchase.
You know how often they're wrong about the weather?
I mean, but you're complimenting them because the technology is real and it poured last night. So they were correct to do this. So I don't quite understand.
That's what I'm not understanding.
You guys, the whole point of this, and I don't mean this to come across in the wrong way, it's a you problem. It's something that's it's something that's affecting him that he's pissed off about. He's allowed to be upset about it.
So let me ask you this, Jeremy. What if they did move it to another day and someone who was coming in from out of town, an Oriole fan, can't get here that day? Now that person's upset.
That's why I think somebody's going to take it the wrong way when I say it's a you problem. It means it's only affecting...
Or should they have not moved the game and have it rained out? I mean, I don't quite understand.
He wants it postponed for another night
for his
game
convenience.
That he goes to.
For his convenience.
Yes.
Now does he have to pick the night? Because what if it's the night he can't go?
I'm not sure if they texted him.
I will say this. I was surprised there were so many people at that game. I even asked my producer, I said, what do these people do for a living?
That's my fault, though.
Why?
Because I told everybody you had the Tupac bobbleheads down at the game.
And they were coming to get them.
And they were all coming to get them.
Tim Barberlay said 8:45, but what Jeremy just said reminds me of something. Up next, the world is stupid.
Yeah, so this is a fun one. We're going to talk about Pam Grier.
You're not talking bad about Pam Grier.
Get out of here, man. I don't know if you guys know her history. We're going to go over her history, but she made a statement saying at the age of 76, she has 3-day orgasms. So, yeah, we're going to touch on that a little bit.
I told her not to tell anybody.
How about a teen? How about a teen that woke up from a coma and asked for her triplets? And they were like, you're a teen. You don't have any kids. And she started losing her mind because it was so vivid in her coma that she had 3 children. We'll talk about that. And Carl Pavano's wife. She don't like Carl Pavano. She claimed he did a lot of shady things, but I'm wondering if there's something behind it. We'll get to that all coming up in the World of Stupid here on The Fan.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Folks, have you been to the dentist? Apparently not. A lot of people I know don't go, and the number one reason is fear, anxiety of the dentist, and that affects more than a third of Americans, about 36%. Kind of sad because it's really important. It's not just for your oral health, for your whole body, your heart, and everything. That's why I talk about Dr. Lairfield at the Smile Design Center. Because Dr. Lairfield, number one, they do great dentistry. I mean, it's all the standard things you need. Your examinations, your cleanings, minor repairs there. But they also do great cosmetic work. Like, if you need a crown, a veneer, an implant, because you're missing a tooth, all done. It's a really good cosmetic dentist. And most of all, he's just a nice person. And they have sedation options there, so your fears will be put to the side as far as, anxiety about going to the dentist. And the best part is, you walk out with the smile you always dreamed of. You'll start smiling in photographs again. You won't cover your mouth when you laugh in public. All these things can be had, but you have to make the call and go in and talk to them. Consultation's free. The number, 410-321-1100. Get in there and please tell them I sent you over.
This report is sponsored by AAA Tire and Auto Service. Come into your local AAA Tire and Auto Service and save up to $75 on brake service. Save $25 on brake replacement for one axle or $75 off for brake replacement for two axles. Terms apply. Offer ends May 30th. See store for details.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this. What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Route 100 westbound, just before Arundel Mills Boulevard, an accident has the right shoulder blocked. The Beltway Outer Loop, slow from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again Reisterstown Road to Baltimore National Pike. 895 northbound, just before exit 10, that's Holabird Avenue. A disabled vehicle has things backed up a little bit there. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, super slow from the Split to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles down the Yankees 7-0 yesterday, earning a series win while also notching their first shutout of the season. At the plate, Adley Rutschman hit a 2-run homer, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair in the 7th. But maybe the best performance of Wednesday's win came from Kyle Bradish. For the second start in a row, the O's righty showed flashes of the guy he was back in 2023. And while it may be a little premature to say he's back to being Baltimore's ace, Kyle feels every successful start is a step in the right direction.
Every good outing is a confidence boost, and that's what we're trying to do. It's very hard to have confidence in this game, but having two back-to-back good ones, it puts me in a good position for the next one.
Bradish took a no-hitter into the 5th inning yesterday and ended his afternoon with 7 strikeouts. No ball for the Birds today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game set with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. This sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, guys, we started off. Let's talk about Carl Pavano's ex-wife. She claims that he would pee in her shampoo bottles. He soiled sheets on purpose and was just very unkind to her. And she's bringing all this up and wants to take him to court because she's unhappy with the prenup. So, again, I'll leave you up. This is in the court of public opinion. You may feel one way or the other. But in an affidavit, she said 20 minutes after being served divorce papers in 2024, sent a message in a group chat with Alyssa and her children. Alyssa's the woman. Saying that showed multiple firearms laid out on the kitchen table at the family's home in Fairfield, Connecticut, captioned, "Hold the fort." Alyssa, who has over 20,000 followers on Instagram, she's an influencer, said Carl urinated in her shampoo bottles inside her private bathroom, intentionally soiled the bed in which the plaintiff sleeps in during her parenting time by having his female sex partners occupy the bed. Carl has also allegedly removed all clean linens from the house so that the plaintiff is unable to hygienically clean and safe bed or have safe bed during parenting time.
Man.
These are all alleged. Again, we don't know.
So she signed a prenup.
She signed a prenup.
She knows he made $71.5 million over his career.
She also says he planted drugs in her belongings in an effort to get the couple's 3 kids taken away from her. Planted a hidden camera inside her bedroom and called her both a loser and white trash. So again, don't know the details of this, but man, it's getting dragged out in the public. And if any of it's true, it's what some people might call Betty ugly, you know. It's just the he said, she said, again, not knowing what's the truth.
But how does that get her money or all those things?
She's trying to get the saying basically because of their prenup, the way it was written and where it was done, I think in Florida, he was with the Marlins at that time. She wants to get that thrown out and she wants to get more money.
I understand that, but I'm saying, how do those acts
I don't know. I don't know. But that's the goal. That's the whole reason she's coming forward with this now.
And another thing.
Yeah. I hate all these things you did to me, but if you give me money, I'll forget about them. You know, I don't know if that's the case or what, but it is what it is. Now, this is a weird one, which would have so many people, you know, people believe in reincarnation. People believe in, you know, like past lives and things like that. Very spiritual. Was I somebody else in a previous life? All those things. Well, this teen, as soon as she wakes up from a coma, asks the doctors, where are her triplets? She woke up from a coma, asked for her 3 daughters. The medical staff was stunned, but the response shattered her entire world just like that. The children she had nursed, watched grow, and deeply cared for over 7 years were gone. Why? Because they never existed. Clélia Verdier, 19, from Lyon, France, made a serious suicide attempt by taking a large amount of medication in June of 2025. That's what the Daily Mail was told. She was placed into a medically induced coma for 3 weeks, and what followed was a dream of a lifetime, quite literally. Verdier was obviously not aware that she was in a coma. Instead, she slipped into a dream, and a lifetime unfolded before her eyes, talking about her kids. She even had names for them.
How long was she in a coma?
What'd they say it was... How many days? Now I'm already forgetting. I just read it.
So it was days, but in her mind, it was years.
Yes.
She went through 7 years.
3 weeks she was in the coma.
She went through, okay. So she lived 7 years in 3 weeks.
That's basically what she's saying. Yeah. And her
mom
kids
was working.
Her kids' names, Mila, Miles, and Maylee. And she was saying, Maylee died shortly after birth. I felt so awful, overwhelmed with sadness and guilt. And she's like retelling these stories and crying like they really happened. What do you think that is? I mean, is it just being in a coma and think everything seems so real?
Apparently. Look, what's weird is we've all had dreams when you wake up shaken because the dream seems so realistic. And, it can still bother you, but she believes this actually happened.
Yeah.
That's very different.
Like legitimately feels like it happened.
Yeah.
Well, let's get to this weird story because I'd like to think we're all Pam Grier fans. Because how could you not be?
Absolutely.
Yes.
She did so many blaxploitation films. Obviously, everybody will remember, what is it?
Brown Sugar.
Yeah, Brown Sugar. Didn't she do a Jackie Brown?
She did Jackie Brown, but before then was,
Yeah. So
she's done so much. She was the first female lead in blaxploitation.
Yeah. And she talked about some of the things, and people asked her about nudity
Foxy Brown.
and all these other things.
That's
but
what I'm thinking about, not Brown Sugar, Foxy Brown.
She made the claim Wednesday on a podcast with Julia Louis-Dreyfus near the 9-minute mark, if you want to go listen to it. She said, I think I might be 77 this year. I might be. I don't know, nor do I care. If I wake up breathing, I'm going to have a good day. And then as they further get into the conversation, she says, just by the amount of energy you have right now and bubbling up zest you got for life, I was going to ask, how old do you feel? This is Louis Dreyfus. But you must feel very young. You seem very young to me. Do you feel young? Well, yes, I do, because when you're young, you can have 3, 4, 5 orgasms in an hour. But when you get my age, you'll have 1 orgasm. It'll last 3 days. Now, I don't know if she is being like a little facetious or maybe it's just like, piling on. She said she thinks it's her age. She really believes that. What I don't think people know is, she had a horrific childhood. She was raped by 2 boys at the age of 6. Later suffered a date rape at 18, keeping both assaults secret until publishing her memoir, Foxy, My Life in 3 Acts. The racism and instability that she grew up in, the rough neighborhoods that she lived, child health issues that she had. She actually had a stutter when she was a kid. Pam Grier has lived a life.
You know who her cousin is, right? Or is.
Who?
Rosie Grier.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Rosie Grier was the guy that tackled the assassin of Robert Kennedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And Ed, is it possible to have a 3-day orgasm?
I'll let you know tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm only on day 2. So.
Oh. I don't think
I didn't know Pam Grier played in Roots.
She was in a ton of...
She was in Fort Apache, the Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, do you know Kareem proposed to her?
Who, Kareem? He did?
Yeah. He asked her to convert to Islam. She refused. He married a different woman that day.
Maybe she didn't like jazz either.
You say yes or married her right there.
Yeah.
Who?
Yes.
That lady next to me.
So Julia Louis-Dreyfus pushed back before we get out of this. She said, what are you talking about? What are you doing down there to get a 3-day orgasm? And then Grier said, you don't have to do anything. But when it happens, I just want to tell you, just be prepared. It's going to be 3 whole days.
So they had Pam Grier and Julia Louis-Dreyfus on the same set?
I think this is Julia Louis-Dreyfus' podcast.
Okay. That's like one of the movies that Pam Grier played in.
Yeah, it's called Wiser Than Me.
Black Mama, White Mama.
Canned Heat.
Oh, Black Mama, White Mama.
I remember she was in the first Steven Seagal film. Was that Above the Law? She was one of the cops. But she always said, because of her past and what she's been through, she never had a problem with nudity. So, there you go.
I didn't have a problem with her nudity either. That's the world stupid?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I done screwed this thing up several times, but I promise you we'll get to the Keaton Mitchell story at 9 o'clock. But on the other side, Tim Barbalase from Inside Access joins us on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I thought you were supposed to be the 1 seed. The Detroit Pistons, who had nearly a double-digit lead with 3 minutes to go against the Cleveland Cavaliers, lost in overtime last night, 117-113 in Detroit. This series may be over and disaster may have struck for the Pistons. I'm Drake Toll.
.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. In the city, 895 northbound, there's a disabled vehicle just before exit 10. That's Holabird Avenue, slowing you down. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from just past Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, crawling from Moravia Road through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway slow in the usual spots, Bel Air Road to Providence, and on the west side from 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, Joe, turn it up. It's my jam here, Ed Norris. I actually love this.
Me too.
I didn't understand it back in the day, but
Do you understand it now?
A little bit. Joining us right now from Inside Access, he is Tim Barberlace. What's up, Tim?
What's going on, fellas?
What's up, man?
Tim, I want to ask you a question that we asked our listeners and one another earlier today. What is your favorite stadium moment from your childhood?
Favorite stadium moment from my childhood? That is a good question. Well, I guess if you go in a sentimental, going to a lot of Ravens games with my grandfather growing up, that's definitely way up there. I remember as a kid, I used to perfect the art of finding the camera operator at Camden Yards, so I would get on like the Jumbotron a lot with me and my friends when we would go to games. That definitely sticks out, but I would probably go with my going to Ravens games with my grandfather as the top, though.
So you went to Ravens games as a kid?
Yeah, he's young.
Yes, sir.
You young bastard. Go ahead, Ed. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Yeah, thought about that. Yeah. Oh well. So, what do you think about the overall look of the Orioles right now? You know, we have a great day yesterday. Blaze Alexander, it's quite the athlete. I really had no idea what addition he'd be. But I mean, there's some guys that starting to look really good. Gunner's still scuffling, obviously. But do you feel any optimism about this team looking forward? We get some bullpen help back, and hopefully Gunner gets himself back on track. And Alonso seems to be hitting now, and Adley's on fire. Like, what positives do you take out of this?
Well, obviously the big positive is you picked up a series win against a team that dominated you in every single facet of the game, a little more than a week prior in the Bronx. I mean, you gave up 39 runs in that 4-game series, gave up 8 runs against the Yankees in this 3-game series. But it was I'm not ready to print the playoff tickets because they won the series, because you're waiting for them to sustain some momentum, right? Mm-hmm. Like, Monday is the perfect example. You're being no-hit through the first 6 innings against a left-handed starter, which you were 0-9 against heading into that game. Mayo has the big 3-run blast. And then you go into Tuesday, and boom, it's 6-0 before you can even blink in that ball game. And then yesterday, you blow them out. There's still big concerns about this starting rotation. I mean, you have to feel a lot better about Kyle Bradish, but Trevor Rogers, 4 poor outings in a row. Chris Bassett, you wonder if they're going to use him in that role more, like where they had Keegan Aiken as the opener. But the starting rotation, they're 28th in baseball in ERA. And this lineup, it still leaves a lot to be desired. I think 9 of their prior 12 games heading into yesterday, they scored 3 runs or less. You've seen so many big wins from this team, and they had a stretch where they won 6 of 7, but it's been a lot of 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You head into this series against the Nats, who they have a really good offense, but you just got to start stacking series wins for this ball club.
Hey, and just staying with that, because it's something to look at this team and see the struggles they've had. And I know Pete Alonso started off slow. I don't know if you saw the highlight of Mark Vientos playing first base last night for the Mets. If you haven't watched his that buffoon tripping over the bag and not making the out, and then seeing what's going on with Pete Alonso here, and I mean, he's looked like a Gold Glove caliber first baseman. I don't know that's who he is, but Mets fans are losing their minds right now. What are your thoughts on how he's performed?
Look, Pete's been really, really good. And I go back to that point where it was after the first Giants game a few weeks back, couple weeks into the season, where he seemed like he was on the verge of tears with how upset he was at himself to the slow start to the season. But ever since that point, guys, he's looking like Pete Alonso. The OPS has been way up. He's hitting home runs. He's hitting extra base hits. But the funny thing is, Jeremy, that was always like the knock on him. Like, okay, the bat's really strong, but defensively at first base, it's meh. He's absolutely been a Gold Glove caliber first baseman, and you can just look at it in whatever metric you want to look at: outs above average, defensive runs saved, fielding percentage, whatever. Pete's been really, really good.
There he is, Tim Barbalet. Tim, tell us all what's on the show today, Inside Access.
Yeah, today we have Rock Kabako joining us on the show. We also have Zach Britton, former Oriole closer. He just started a newsletter, which is kind of interesting for a former player. So Zach's going to be joining us at 5 o'clock to talk about that. Talk about Rico Garcia, I'm sure. Zach Britton has one of the greatest seasons ever by a reliever, while Rico Garcia is off to a pretty historic start to his season.
I think the guy that got the hit off him should be put in the Hall of Fame right now. He's only given up one hit.
I mean, build a statue.
Tim, thanks a lot, my man.
All right, see you guys.
Thanks, Tim.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
I am. I'm going to tell you about Lions Den. They sponsor 8 o'clock hour every day, and they're endorsed by Pam Grier because, you know, they've helped her have those multiple day Big O's. So check it out for yourself because it can add a lot to your life. Pleasure, passion, romance. Just check out Lions Den. You get them at lionsden.com, of course, and locations around the Baltimore area: Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena. 3-day orgasm.
Man, that wouldn't. You need some protein after that.
I don't want to do anything for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
And thank you very much, man. I hope you enjoy we didn't ask you earlier. What day is it?
Friday Eve, babe.
All right, man. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, babe.
See you tomorrow.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Is the Orioles bullpen their biggest strength? We'll talk about that at 9:15. But on the other side, Keaton Mitchell said he was shocked that the Ravens didn't even try to re-sign him. Do you echo his sentiments? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. On this #Tequila Thursday, or a tall glass of Mikael Garcia. Nice and neat. This season, he's batting for .400 against lefties with a 1,200-plus OPS. Facing Chicago's Anthony Kay, a southpaw sporting a 44% hard hit rate. Garcia will have backers saying, gracias. Give me the over. 1.5 hits, plus runs, plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP. Get everyone to the game in a Pilot or Passport, or maximize your efficiency in a new hybrid. Save on fuel-efficient Honda hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CR-Vs. That's right, Honda hybrids sale priced way below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
This is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday afternoon at the Yard, the O's blank the Yanks.
First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Yennier Cano gets Cody Bellinger to ground out, securing a 7-0 Orioles win over the Yankees. And as Kevin mentioned, it's Baltimore's first shutout of the season. Adley Rutschman went yard, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair. And on the mound, Kyle Bradish looked like the guy we saw in 2023. He pitched 6 innings of scoreless ball, giving up just 1 hit while striking out 7. The Birds are off today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game series with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Keaton Mitchell had become one of those guys that fans love. He was, in that fans' eyes, an all-pro running back or something. But he's guys quick, can be a game changer.
Explosive, a home run hitter.
Yeah.
People like that.
Are you surprised the Ravens didn't re-sign him?
Yeah. And, before all this went down, was talking to someone about it that had inside information, said the whole family was kind of shocked.
Yeah.
Like, his dad included, like, they didn't get anything? Like, you weren't interested at all?
This is what he had to say on the topic.
I was at home in Georgia. Then I came back to Baltimore. They didn't contact me or my agent at all. So I called my agent. I was like, what's the word? He said, nothing yet. I'm thinking they're going to tender you. I was like, okay, I'm finna go up there and extend my lease, whatever. And it snowed, and I had to shovel out my car for the first time. So I think about buying a truck, because I'm going to be up there, and I'm not doing that again. So I just went up there. I didn't extend my lease. I was just waiting. Like, might as well just wait, go up there, work out, whatever. And then, like, an hour before the deadline hit for me to be a free agent, I was surprised. I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised for sure.
So you had that when you heard from your agent? So the Ravens must have said something like...
I heard at the deadline, because we were like, maybe they gonna let me know, like, right before the end, something, but I ain't hear nothing. Then the deadline came, you were like, well, they didn't tender you. You're a free agent. Dang.
Between that and the Chargers call?
Probably like 20 seconds. Hey, 20 seconds for sure.
He's scary in that offense.
Yeah.
Well, because now you have Mike McDaniel there, and look at what he's done for running backs. Like, even when Miami sucked, their running games were great. He was the one with the 49ers that kind of came up with the idea of doing some of the rugby tosses and different runs, wide receivers lining up in the backfield, different things, just being innovative, creating new things and new ways to do it. And with the running system they had in place with Greg Roman, which we know that's the one thing he does well. Mm-hmm. And then now you bring in Mike McDaniel to tweak some things to run the football with him. Now, they don't have a great offensive line. They spent some draft picks, and I'm sure they'll be healthier this year.
Right.
And don't get me wrong, Omarion Hampton he's the one. But getting, 8 to 10 carries a game, maybe, if Keaton Mitchell gets that, out west, I think he could have a big year. I mean, all things considered. I'm not sitting here telling you he's going to run for 1,600 yards. I'm just saying I think in his limited role, he could have a really good year for them.
I think he can. But I understand, Ravens had other things they wanted to do.
But they also may have known they were drafting Adam Randall. They may have known that was a guy that they wanted to go get.
Well, and they may have known they wanted to draft the running back in general. Maybe the injuries in their picking piled up. Maybe they were just ready to move on from that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they might offer one of those transition tag things or something where they could at least match if something happened with Mitchell, or at least make him an offer. It just never happened.
You know better than anybody because we had conversations on air and off air. I think he's very talented, but I'm not as much in love with Keaton Mitchell as everybody else is.
Okay.
And we've had these conversations. I think he's super talented, but I wouldn't have said you shouldn't re-sign him. But at the same time, I'm not as upset as most others about not re-signing him.
Tell the audience why you hate Keaton Mitchell. You don't want to? Okay, that's fine. You don't have to tell them. No, but again, like, it does seem. Does it kind of give you a little bit, like a little pause to go? They didn't even make an offer.
No.
You're not shocked at all. Okay.
Because, hear me out, when he didn't come back, I knew it was because they didn't make him an offer. Because if they made him an offer, he would have come back.
See, I think initially I thought maybe they were going to offer him and that somebody else would just overpay him from the standard of what you're talking about. I don't like talking about guys being overpaid when you're making a couple million a year.
Overpaid market value.
Yeah. Because like there were a lot of people that thought that, I think the Ravens thought they could get him back for less than $4 million? And then he signs with the Chargers, making even more than that. So they weren't going to even be able to match it if he left.
410-583-1057. Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Oh, my bad. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Not much, man. What's up?
I want to chime in about the Keaton Mitchell thing, right? And I'm going to just be honest, right? I don't want nobody being their feelings, right? It's messed up they didn't sign him back, right? But I'm not mad. Don't get me wrong. Keaton Mitchell, that's my guy. Cool with his father. I talk to him whenever I want. You feel me? Cool. But I just feel like Keaton Mitchell wasn't the complete back that they was looking for, meaning like pass pro.
I'm with you.
Catching out the backfield. And I always see Raven fans saying, "Oh my God, why is Justice Hill still on the team?" I mean, that's what Justice Hill is big at, blocking. Remember that year when he blocked Chris Jones and they kept showing it like, "Whoa, look at Justice Hill, he's so smart, he blocked Chris Jones." You feel me?
I don't think Trippy, real quick before you go on, I don't think I've ever agreed with you more on both running backs. I think Keaton is exceptionally talented, but I think he's a one-trick pony.
Right. And I think I ain't gonna say it got stale. I just think because and it's another thing that's crazy, right? Because I keep telling people when I go to training camp, I'm not just like a fan, like a groupie. I like to talk to the reporters. I mean, you can ask Mike Preston and all them. You know what I mean? I like to talk to them, ask them questions, see how they feel, and observe from my own eyes. And I remember talking to what's his name, Tom Monk, and he said, man, it's going to be hard for Keaton Mitchell to get reps, man. He told me that beginning of the training camp, and I try to tell Raven fans, but man, he's the best, only because he's fast. You know what I mean? Just because you fast don't mean, you know what I mean? You still got to be able to do certain things. That's just like, you can't be no fast running quarterback and you can't read your reads and stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm not mad at it. I mean, he went to L.A., man. I'm looking at his stats right now, right? Like, the most attempts he ever had was 25. That was 59 attempts. He had 341 yards. So I'm looking at the Chargers, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, if he can at least get over 100 attempts, I think he might could get 1,000 yards. I might be tripping out. I'm going to say
100 attempts.
I'm going to say 800.
Oh, that's 8 yards a carry.
Look, that's another thing, though. I am upset with the Ravens, though, right? Because I look at it like, man, at least we know what Keaton Mitchell going to do, but we still got a person like Rashad Bateman, bum ass, still on the team. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Hey, man, y'all have a good Friday Eve. I ain't even going to get started, man.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Now I got a serious question. I guess I should have asked him while he was on the air. Was he listening to something else and calling into our show? Was he listening to music and then calling in us?
I think he was listening to music.
What the hell is that?
I think he was listening to music. He said 100 carries.
Yeah.
He's going to 800 yards. 800 yards.
Yeah, that's...
that math ain't mathing.
I don't think so. I don't know
that math ain't mathing. Jeremy Carr's Daily Line at 9:30. But on the other side, is the Orioles bullpen their biggest strength? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Kohl's has styles that make summer feel easy, even when faced with hard decisions like lounging at the pool or on the patio, grilling up a hamburger or hot dog, rolling down the windows or turning up the AC. Yeah, summer is full of tough choices. With 15% off outfits your family will love, getting dressed isn't one of them. Shop effortless looks at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offer ends May 17th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Diamonds, they make earrings sparkle. Gold, it makes a necklace shine. Yeah. You want to know the best things that diamonds and gold make? Scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Whether you play one or the other or both, you'll have lots of sparkly, shiny fun. With diamonds, gold, and instant cash, how could you not? Please play responsibly.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills? Switch to Red Pocket Mobile. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month. Pick a plan, lock in your rate, and that's the number you'll see on your bill every month. No hidden fees and no long-term contracts. And here's the kicker. Red Pocket lets you choose from 3 major 5G networks, not just one. Pick the network that actually works where you live and where you work. Try one, and if you like it, keep it. If not, switch to another. Never be stuck with a single network again. Plus, keep your phone, keep your number. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
New customers can switch and save 50%. Choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price and no contracts at redpocket.com. Redpocket.com. This deer season, John Deere wants to give you the home field advantage. We're bringing you the best offers of the season, whether that's cash off on select new machines or a shot at the ultimate Major League Baseball prize package. Because right now, you can enter for a chance to win an MLB All-Star experience for you and 3 friends, complete with travel and lodging for All-Star Week this July. Deer season is going on now through June 3rd. Visit johndeere.com/deer season to enter and view the offers and complete contest rules. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
They just go out there and attack the strike zone. We have a lot of talented guys out there with a lot of elite weapons as far as their pitch mix. So for us, it's always being efficient with our pitches, and our pitching group has done a great job of preparing them to come in, especially Hank out in the bullpen. So, everyone we bring in, we feel very comfortable they can get the job done.
That's Craig Albernaz talking about his bullpen, and I'm telling you, man, I'm a believer. We started talking about some guys earlier, and these guys are gaining experience back in the bullpen, experience that you're going to need going down the stretch, because say what you want, you can sit here and talk trash all you want. If the American League continues on this path, the Orioles are going to be in the wild card chase down the stretch.
All right, so let me ask you this. Do you envision them getting better, staying as is, or getting worse?
I think they'll be a slightly over 500 team. I think 84 wins will get you in the playoffs this year.
It might. I mean, we just don't know how. Again, there's going to be a couple teams that get hot at the right time and separate themselves.
I don't think too many people separate themselves. I think the only separation that'll come in baseball will happen in the National League. I think the Braves may separate themselves. I think the Dodgers may separate themselves.
Maybe, but there's in the American League, and I'm not saying they're all getting healthy, but Detroit, Toronto, Boston, Baltimore, Tons of injuries. If I went out west, Houston was just littered with injuries. And I just think like some things can change. And I think the really bad teams are going to be really bad.
Okay, so let's go by your theory before we get back to the bullpen, okay? If you said Detroit, if Detroit does get hot, Germany are 5 games under 500. So if they get hot, that means they got to catch up with the pack first. And I don't think it's going to be enough time to really run away.
You might be right. I mean, I'm just asking the question. I do think there's going to be some teams that get hot.
Houston, 10 games under 500.
I'm not even I just used them because I was thinking out west and somebody was hurt.
Yeah, so I think there's going to be so much nip and tuck that I think all the teams, I think the Orioles ran up against the Yankees at a bad time for the Orioles in New York.
Who's good in the American League? New York?
How good is New York?
Like, do you believe in Tampa?
No, hell no. No.
I don't know if it's sustainable, man.
That's smoke and mirrors, man. I'm telling you, that's smoke and mirrors.
I can't believe what
they're not a 670, they're not a 667 baseball team. They're not. They're just not. I don't know if New York is a 614 baseball team.
Again, everybody, after they swept the Orioles, everybody was treating them like this was, the 1920 Yankees or something with Hall of Famers up and down that lineup. They're very good. They have good pitching, and now they got some. We'll see what the news is on Max Fried and how bad that ends up being.
They hate him in New York, by the way. I'm showing you some of the tweets. Listen, you're talking about when the Yankees came into town, they had just gotten swept by the Milwaukee Brewers, and I'm doing my pregame prep. And I'm like, man, have they ever lost 3 in a row? And I said, damn, they went on a 5-game losing streak. So then you start looking at them like, they've got some warts. It's just here in Baltimore, we made them look like the 27 Yankees. It was 27, right? We made them look like that. But I think they're a better team than us right now, to be honest with you. I just don't think they're as good as we made them look during those 4 games. But to the bullpen, you got Garcia. You got Garcia, ERA 0.47. Yanier Cano, 1.13. Dietrich Enns, 1.54. Ryan Helsley, he's horrible. 2.53. Tyler Wells, 3.26. This is what you have in the bullpen, man. This is what you're dealing with. Nunez had a bad outing. His ERA is over 4, but that's not who he is. I just think right now, Jeremy, give me a group that's stronger than the bullpen of the Orioles. That's on the team. Is it the infield? No. The outfield? No.
I got one.
Hitters collectively?
The catchers.
Catchers, yeah, there you go.
I mean, like...
you're right. You're right.
I wonder if they start going to an opener more with how good the bullpen's been, eliminating that first inning with your top 3 hitters. I mean, look, I know it worked with Bassett and it's unconventional, but more teams use it. And I'm not saying you use that for Bradish and Rogers, but at the back end of your rotation, if you like it with Kramer, they've talked about Kramer struggling in the first inning. I don't know if the mindset's still the same if you're coming in the second inning, because it is your first inning technically. But I think you could do some damage with that as well if they wanted to. I'm suggesting that they do it, but it worked out with Keegan Aikens starting off for Bassett.
Yeah, it did. Worked out well. Bassett went. And what it does also is if your starter can only go 5, now you're putting your starter going 5 in the 6th. Mm-hmm. Keegan Aiken is not a candidate for the back end of your bullpen for the most part.
I like it because then the starter can get a win if he only goes 3 innings.
2 innings.
I mean, whatever. Just as soon as you come in after that's never made any sense to me. Unless you go 5 innings, you can't get the win. But if you went 1 inning and a guy comes in after you, he can get the win. Doesn't make any sense, man.
The official scorer should be able to make a call on that.
Yeah.
If a pitcher is going 4 innings and he's dealing, he has 4 innings, 10 strikeouts, only give up 3 hits, no runs. And the bullpen comes in and he leaves, let's say at a score of 8-0, Jeremy, and he leaves. And all of a sudden, the bullpen gives up 6 runs. And the guy that pitched through the 5th inning was the one that gave up 4 of those runs. But because he pitched through the 5th inning, he gets the win. He was the worst pitcher out there that day, but he gets the win.
Oh, you love that. A bullpen arm comes in, blows the game, right? You score the runs in the bottom portion, take the lead, and they give that guy the win.
And that same guy gets the win.
Why would he get the win? Why? He tried to lose it.
And they just wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're right. Maybe if you the catchers right now are the biggest strength for the Orioles, those 2 guys. But As a whole, man, the bullpen is solid.
That was my biggest joke about who's the guy on the Dodgers that was bullpen piece, went to close for the Marlins, lefty. That was here at the Orioles. In the minor leagues, they were using him as they were saying he was only going to pitch 3 innings. He would start the game and throw 3 innings.
He was on the Dodgers now?
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Former closer.
I know who you're talking about. Can't think of his name.
I can't either. I don't know why I'm blanking. I do know. It's the weed, but like I can't think. But no, like looking at him, when he was here, he could only pitch 3 innings. And I said, he can never win a game. All he can do is Tanner Scott. I said, all he can do is lose. That's all you can do. If you start and only go 3 innings, you can never win a game with the way the official rules are.
Yeah.
It's just dumb.
410-583-1057 is the number. I'm going to ask you, do you think the Orioles can get better?
Yeah, I do.
How much better?
I mean, look, I think the trade deadline is, if they're active, and I expect them to be, and there's a lot of teams that are kind of falling out of it. I wonder, do they make a move for third? Like you mentioned, nobody's talking about Jeremiah Jackson, but he's not hitting now. Nobody's talking about it because he was hitting before. So what if you come back and you look at it and somebody becomes available? You know, I brought up Nolan Arenado the other day. You lock down defense at third, and every once in a while he runs into one, bat somewhere towards the bottom of your lineup.
I like that move, actually, Jeremy. I'll be honest with you, man. I like it.
So I just think there are options out there of guys that you could try to kick the tires on. And I don't think you have to get ridiculous. Like some people brought up Matt Chapman with the Giants. I don't want to take on that contract they just signed him to, especially if Westberg could be back next year. You know what I mean? Like I think you find what fits and what makes sense. The one thing I hope they don't do is the front office has done this a lot where they try to take the value. You know, like, I'm weighing these options. We could get the better player, but we have to give up more. But let's take this player because we give up less and we keep this. At some point, you got to bite the bullet.
You do.
I keep looking at the farm system, hearing about guys raking at low A, high A, double A. I mean, there seems to be some really good prospects in this farm system that are a ways away.
So you're all about trading?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you've loaded your farm system. So now you either develop them or trade them.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let me ask you this. And I wanted to make this a segment, but we got really out there in the weeds a little bit. I talked to a friend of mine yesterday who thinks the Orioles should move Gunnar Henderson in the order. What do you think?
No.
Why?
What is it going to make him better? Dropping him in the lineup, does that make him better?
No.
I mean, I know like when guys start to fail, that's what you do. It's not like Gunnar has been abysmal there. He hasn't hit for average. You know, like the strikeouts are up. That sucks. Where is he going to get better? Is it hitting between Adley Rutschman and Taylor Ward? Or is it being dropped down near Kobe Mayo? Why would you do that to your star player? Now, if this continued on and we're in June and he's not, I'm listening to you because we talked about that with Adley, right? Adley was at the top of the lineup. He wasn't hitting and everybody's going, why do you have this guy still hitting in that spot? I understood that more than doing this with Gunnar.
And my question is this: for who?
Yeah.
Who? I mean, because whoever you move to his spot, that means you're moving them. That means it has to be a person who's capable of. So let's say Samuel Basallo. You put Samuel Basallo hitting second. That means you're putting Gunnar Henderson batting fifth. So if Gunnar Henderson isn't batting fifth, batting second or fifth, that means he's still not dropping in runs. So not only are you not helping him, I don't see how you help the lineup.
Yeah.
It's like I'll compare it to this. If Lamar Jackson is struggling at quarterback, you don't bench him. You know why? Because you're not going to win without him. You're not going to win unless you have Lamar Jackson. If Gunnar Henderson is struggling, you don't move him because you're not going to win with him struggling anyway.
It's funny, like to hear you say that. I wanted to bring this up, and I forgot about it until you said it about Lamar. Like they were doing this thing on social media where they switched all the quarterbacks.
Okay.
Like Lamar was on the Steelers, and Joe Burrow's on the Browns, and Aaron Rodgers is a Raven. Like, you know, they're switching all the quarterbacks.
In the division, okay.
And said who would be the best team if we switched the quarterbacks. And every time I looked at it, I said, whichever team he's on, I'm serious. Like, think about the rosters. Whichever team he's on is the best team.
Absolutely.
And it's, you know, like Gunnar has that type of ability. And I'm not saying, like, if you went back in his career and looked at a month and a half, 2 months worth of baseball, I'm sure he's had periods like this.
Yeah, I can name one. When he came up, everybody wanted to send him back.
Yeah.
He won Rookie of the Year that year.
Just let it play out.
Let it play out.
If this gets to a point where something's off and something's not working, then yeah, you tweak it a little bit. But we're not at that point. We're in May.
The guy, my friend Frank, real quick before we get out of here, His wife played college basketball for me. That's how we became friends later on. And I told him a story. I said, when we played in the conference tournament, Kim Ordilly was one of my leading scorers. She had a horrible tournament. In the championship game, Jeremy, she was 0 for 10. Imagine if I said to her in that timeout, you're 0 for 10, sit down. We were down by 1. She was 0 for 10. I drew up a play. She was in the play. Guess who hit the game-winning shot? Kim Ordilly.
Yeah.
You go with who got you there. Because in my mind, whether she's 10 for 10 or 0 for 10, I'm not winning this game with Kim Ordilly sitting on the bench.
Yeah.
And you got to have Gunnar Henderson up there in a spot where he can cause damage. If not, then you're wasting Gunnar Henderson. Joe LaCroix is back. His encore at 9:45, but on the other side, it's the Daily Line.
Yeah, we'll get into it. Yesterday, I went 2 and 3 in my top plays. It was very frustrating with the Orioles game. As I said, look, happy that they won. I had the over 8.5. The Orioles scored 7, and the Yankees get shut out this year. It's not something you really expected. But got plays for today. 1 WNBA, 1 NHL, and I got about 6 baseball games that I like. There's some weather concerns. I'll tell you about that. We'll go to the prop plays as well. All that's coming up next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it. Because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-213-5757. That's 800-213-5757.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
May weather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all of your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles down the Yankees 7-0 yesterday, earning a series win while also notching their first shutout of the season. At the plate, Adley Rutschman hit a 2-run homer, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair in the 7th. But maybe the best performance of Wednesday's win came from Kyle Bradish. For the second start in a row, the O's righty showed flashes of the guy he was back in 2023. And while it may be a little premature to say he's back to being Baltimore's ace, Kyle feels every successful start is a step in the right direction.
Every good outing is a confidence boost, and that's what we're trying to do. It's very hard to have confidence in this game, but having 2 back-to-back good ones, it puts me in a good position for the next one.
Bradish took a no-hitter into the 5th inning yesterday and ended his afternoon with 7 strikeouts. No ball for the Birds today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game set with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
That one's hit well. Out toward right center field. This has got a chance. It's big out there, and it is gone! His 5th consecutive game with a home run! And Kyle Schwarber has just given the Phils a 1-0 lead. The man is unstoppable right now.
Yeah, that was a loser for me. Was a game that I thought would be much higher scoring. That's courtesy of NBC Sports Philadelphia. Now, to go to that game, I wanted to go back to it because I did call a Schwarber home run. It just wasn't enough. They didn't score enough runs. It was 3-1. We had base runners on. Guys were getting out of jams. It happens in baseball. And Sonny Gray actually came out.
Sonny.
And he pitched well. Couldn't believe it against this Phillies team. And we were supposed to be rewarded tonight with Ranger Suarez versus Jesus Luzardo. That's Suarez going up against his former team. I like an under there. We'll get to that, but that game might be washed out. So a lot of bad rain up north, so we'll see what they do.
I hope they don't change the time of the game.
Move it up. I was thinking that. But, all right, so here, let me do this.
I'm such a Richard.
As things went yesterday, I was talking about it. I went 2 and 3 in my top plays. Could have been a better day. Just the simple fact that the Orioles game didn't go over, lost that. I hit the tempo game in the WNBA. I missed the other 2 overs that I liked. But on top of everything, like I said, it was just a meh day, but it was a losing day. So I want to bounce back today. Here's what we have, and not a lot that I like in the other sports outside of baseball. I think Montreal bounces back in the NHL. They're even money. I like them to pick up a win. And the WNBA, I like the Liberty and Phoenix to go over 176.5. Liberty. Liberty coming off a tough loss to the expansion team out west in Portland. Portland hit a shot at the buzzer and beat the New York Liberty. And I know that, look, the Liberty are banged up. They're not completely healthy yet for anybody that's been watching the WNBA, but they'll get there. They still have a ton of talent. I like the over here. I think we see a bunch of scoring. Now, Major League Baseball. Here's what the weather is supporting. It's supporting a Pitt over, but I like the under. We'll get to that. Mets under. Red Sox under is great, but as I told you, like with the winds coming in and the colder conditions, looks like there's going to be rain all day and they might get washed out. More than likely get washed out. Braves over, White Sox under. And the Twins game is one I wanted to point out because my algorithm, go ahead and drink.
I don't have one.
Is drunk on this one because it's one of those games where there's not a lot of data. We have winds upwards of 20 miles an hour that are going to be swirling. Looks like most of them blowing in.
I love swirly winds.
Yeah, but it changes everything. Like I can't sit here and tell you that winds that go right to left blowing at 20 miles an hour is a bump for pitchers or hitters. It makes everything difficult for everyone. Fly balls that turn into foul balls that turn into base hits because the wind just keeps carrying. So I stayed away from that. What did I play today? I'm on the Twins. I like them in this spot minus the 125 at home against the Marlins. The money Marlins. Cubs, Braves over 7.5. We talked about that. People are going to be scared of that one because Chris Sale's pitching for Atlanta. I still like the over. I think the Cubs can run into a couple. Winds blowing out. I expect the Braves to pick up most of this. In fact, I like Matt Olson over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Now, I like the A's, the Athletics. I also like Shea Langoliers over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. In this game with the A's, we don't have good pitchers on either side. We got Jacob Lopez, who's average at best. Mm-hmm. And on the flip side, we got Mitch McGreevy. And both of these guys can get had. They can get got. There's a ton of St. Louis players and a ton of, I was going to say Oakland Athletics players all the way at the top of my list today. So I like both sides of it for offense. I just couldn't get to the over because there's too much action on it. I like the A's in this spot.
Shocker, you like both sides.
To pick up the win. Talked about Philly-Boston. Looks like it gets washed out, but if it doesn't, I think an underplay is great. San Francisco and the LA Dodgers. I like that to go over 8.5. I really do like Emmett Sheehan, but I'm not afraid of him per se. And I like Landon Raup too. I think both of them have been solid pitchers, but I love the bats here. I think this one goes over the total of 8.5. And I talked about it. The Pitt over was what the weather was supporting. Wind's blowing out, and I think that's why it supports it. But I like both of these pitchers today. What is it, Mudzinski? Is that the L is silent? You had to go over all that stuff when you were up in Pittsburgh. I think he can get to this Colorado lineup, and Colorado is pitching who I think is their best pitcher. I think he's been really good this year and kind of a surprise former, I think, top 10 pick, if I'm not mistaken. But, when you're looking at the matchups that we have, Chase Dollander is the guy I'm talking about. I think he's been solid this year, so I have no problem going to him in this matchup against Pitt. And the thing that I find odd is if I'm looking in Vegas, again, even with the wind blowing out, this is still a 7.5 total. This isn't arms that are overwhelming. Actually, I've seen it go. It's gone to. No, that's the wrong game. 7.5 total. Yeah, it's still staying there. It's juiced up to the over, so it might be 8 later on in the day, but this is a 12:30 game. So the fact that it's still staying at 7.5, the Pirates are going to go with an opener, which I think is the guy Montgomery, and then they're going to go to Mudzinski after that. So a little bit of a bullpen game, some gamesmanship there. Chase Dollander. I think this game goes under the total. That's where I'm bucking it. My top plays today would be that Pitt under, San Francisco Giants, Dodgers over. I really do like Philly-Boston under, but again, I think it gets washed out. You could throw the A's in there if you wanted. I like the Liberty-Phoenix over, and give me the Cubs-Braves over at 7.5. So there you go.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Kahn. 410-583-1057. Earlier today, we talk about stadium moments. Kevin in Seattle wants to weigh in. What's up, Kevin?
Hey, guys. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Great. Hey, does the name Donald Kroner mean anything to you?
Kroner? What?
Donald Kroner, no.
Who is that?
I was at the game where the plane crashed into the upper deck.
Okay. That's got to be a memorable one.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 years old, a first grader, and we were sitting in the baseball center field bleachers. So we were watching the whole game with binoculars, and the guy comes in. Now, luckily, we were down 41-10, something like that, because Franco Harris went crazy that day. But there was hardly anybody in that section, thankfully. So even the pilot survived it. But
yeah, I guess as a kid, you got to think that's going to happen every game. Then where's the plane crash? I didn't see one. So.
Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Jerry Coleman checks in to talk about some of the possibilities with the Ravens schedule that's set to be released later on tonight. Then we'll talk all things Orioles with Mike Bordick and Ryan Ripken. Did we learn anything new about this team after seeing them face the Yankees a second time?
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, spring is here, and with it comes our notorious spring rains. These showers can wreak havoc on an old, worn-out roof. Don't let your home fall victim to leaks, mold, and water damage that can result in neglecting roof maintenance. Honor, respect, and trust your home with Valor. I love the guys at Valor, and I've got a great deal to help you save on a new roof from Valor. Call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them I sent you, and Valor will give you 50% off all materials, no interest or payments until 2027. Plus, receive their all-inclusive Valor Lifetime Limited Warranty this month only. Remember to use code ROB when you call to set your free estimate this month. Listen, not only does Valor give you great deals on new roofs, but they also support Operation Raise the Roof, an amazing charity which has donated more than $500,000 in new roofs to our veterans in the DMV. Support our vets and save huge on your new Valor roof. Call 833-83-VALOR. Again, that's 833-83-VALOR, or visit valorhome.com. And remember to use code ROB.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Colorado Avalanche are headed to the Stanley Cup Finals against the Carolina Hurricanes. Well, I mean, not yet, right? They've got to get through the Western Conference Finals, but they're going to. We know how this script is going to play out after the Avalanche won in overtime at home 4-3 in comeback fashion against the Minnesota Wild last night. I'm Drake Toll.
.105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe, whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide a recent consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Not loving your AT&T or T-Mobile bill? Yeah, we've been hearing that a lot. Good news. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon and we'll give you a better deal. So get away from that unfortunate phone bill and get to Verizon. Run, ride, canoe. Whatever it takes, we'll be here. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal on the best network. A better deal. No surprises. That's Verizon. Best network based on root metrics, best overall mobile network performance, U.S. second half 2025. All rights reserved. Must provide a recent consumer mobile bill in the name of the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions apply.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
Yesterday, while I was prepping to do O's extra pregame show for Masson, I saw a kid over in section 20, I believe. He had a sign, today's my 7th birthday. And, I thought, cute kid. He was there with his mom, his dad. I think his brother was there as well. Nothing else to it. And later on, I saw Samuel Basayo. He kept looking back there. Basayo disappears, comes back, hands the usher a bat, and looks at the kid whose name, later on, I had Usher ask his mom for his name, and they said his name was Hunter. And the look on Hunter's face made Ed Norris, who was watching in Sarasota, text me and we started reminiscing, going back and forth. And it created a segment today because there's just special moments that people will never forget. And joining us right now is Hunter's dad, Ben Oliver. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning. How are you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. Special moment yesterday for your son, man. Take us through your entire day leading up to that time.
Oh, man, it was more than special. It was amazing. It actually started the night before. We had told the kids, hey, you guys can take off school for Hunter's birthday. We didn't have plans to go to the game until the night before. We were at softball practice with my daughter, and my wife's like, hey, they moved the game up. And she's like, we should get tickets after talking to a couple moms at the softball practice. And next thing you know, I had a good month at work. I handed her a credit card. I said, I want those 4 seats. Let's go.
So, Dad, what are you doing with the bat? Is it you setting it up? Are you getting a case for it? Is it just something he's keeping in his room?
Is Hunter using it in his league in Sykesville?
You playing Pepper out back?
Well, right now it's just sitting on his dresser. He wanted to sleep with it last night, but I wouldn't let him.
And that's the encore for the day. 410-583-1057. Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, man?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
I just want to talk about something y'all was talking about earlier about LeBron James when the first show first started. I got a little emotional attachment to LeBron. Me being 41 myself, me and him kind of started our careers around the same time.
What career is that?
The career I'm in right now. Y'all ain't got to say the company. You always say it, but y'all know. But
so you both started working for different companies at the same time. I got you.
Yeah. And I'll be 42 in 10 months, and he'll be 42 in 7 months. But
you would know, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, though, LeBron, he keeps his body in shape, man. I think he's a exception to that rule. Like you see when Jordan came back, he was 39 years old, and he wanted to be the number one option. And then he wasn't really. It was Stackhouse. But LeBron, he can not say he can be number one. He can definitely be a number 2. But that's why I said yesterday, if you put him on that Cavaliers team, he can definitely.
Here's the difference, Rashawn. If I'm Michael Jordan and Jerry Stackhouse is your number one option, I'm thinking I'm number 1 too.
Yeah.
If Michael Jordan comes back and he has, what was our scenario before? Detroit.
Yeah.
And you got Cade Cunningham and you got Tobias Harris. No, I'm not going to try to be the number 1.
Right.
So,
but now is LeBron in his mind though? Do you still think?
Yes.
He still think he's the number 1, don't he?
I think so. How could you blame him though? I don't blame him, but it's up to the front office to know that and do the prudent thing. That's all I'm saying.
Would anybody have the guts to tell him that? Like, LeBron, you're not a number one. You know, they all suck up to him and kiss up to him.
I will if I sign him. I'll tell him before I sign. Listen, man, let's let you know how this is going to go. It's not your locker room. Hey, Rashard, you got to go. Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
I learned today is National Buttermilk Biscuit Day. You don't whoa, Joe, you don't like buttermilk biscuits, man?
All I thought about was, baby, I'm going to butter your biscuit.
Oh, I like it even more.
Oh. Well, I do. You like buttermilk biscuits?
Yeah, ain't nothing like getting your biscuits buttered.
No.
What?
Buttermilk biscuits.
Who doesn't like buttermilk biscuits? How we say, you're on a gravy train with biscuit wheels. It's so delicious.
I love buttermilk. Best restaurant buttermilk biscuits, in your opinion.
Oh, man. I don't want to go with a chain. I do like Popeyes.
Popeyes got the best.
I do like Popeyes.
I'm not a chain man, but I will go to Popeyes, get in that line, and just get a biscuit because I don't really like the chicken. I told you
the other day I was watching a video of a grown-ass man eating Popeyes biscuits like they were potato chips.
Hey.
Like taking the whole thing and going, it's gone.
That's a big dude.
Too damn dry.
That's the big dude. Birthdays and entertainment today would have been Dick Hauser's, Tony Saragusa's, and Roy Halladay's birthday. All would have celebrated a birthday that are here with us, so we'll do it for them. Tony Perez turns 84 today. Former Oriole pitcher Dennis Martinez turns 71. Journalist Christine Brennan turns 68.
I was thinking about, you said Dick Hauser? When they announced his name in class, you do the last name first? Go ahead, Rob.
No. Former wide receiver. Man's dead, for goodness sake. Former wide receiver Mike Quick is 67. Steve Williams turns 66 today. Jeremy, who's Steve Williams?
Is that Dr. Death?
Yes, sir. Pat Borders turns 63 today.
He wrestled a ton in Japan, didn't he?
Yeah. Susie Cobra turns 62 today. Former NBA player Pooh Richardson, 60. And former NBA player Rashawn Leonard turns 53. Pooh. Rob Gronkowski and Mark Zuckerberg share a birthday today. Joe, who's older?
Zuckerberg.
Zucker turns 42. Rob Gronkowski turns 37.
Oh, I got jokes now. It's my turn, Joe. All right. Woodpecker visited the petrified forest. He said it was impeccable. I was going to tell a railroad joke, but I lost my train of thought. What do you call a typo carved into a tombstone? Well, that would be a grave mistake. I just asked my son what he learned today at school, and he told me not enough because I got to go back tomorrow. If my name was David and I had a boy, I'd name him Harley. That way he could introduce himself as Harley.
David's son.
Yeah. My wife told me to take... I've done this one before, but it's a good one. My wife told me to take the spider out instead of killing it. We went out for a few drinks. Nice guy. Turns out he's a web designer. How come Hulk never loses his pants when he transforms? The experiment altered his genes. I did that one the other day. All right, let's get to these other ones. Because I feel like I'm running into the ones I had the other day. All right. Here we go. We have, my wife is furious with me because I found a bunch of hidden letters that revealed I was cheating on her. Now she refuses to play Scrabble at all. Madame Tussaud, is it Tussaud? Tussaud, right? Yeah, has never completed a figure of Pat Morita as Mr. Miyagi. That is because every time they put the wax on, they have to take the wax off. Here we go. That one sucked. I bought a shirt with a bat on it, then another and another. I suppose you could say I'm bat-shirt crazy. Stupid. I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I died a little inside. Here you go. What would be a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
Someone answers R. You'd think it'd be R, but a pirate's heart belongs to the sea. The sea. All right.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Thursday.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, Baltimore, need a new mattress, but overwhelmed by the options? At Mattress Firm, they take the guesswork out of shopping and make finding the right bed easy. Just stop by a store, answer a few quick questions, and let their sleep experts guide you to the perfect match. With a curated selection of unbeatable prices, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. For a great sleep you deserve, shop Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in, ID verification, or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Wednesday afternoon at the Yard, the O's blank the Yanks.
First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Yennier Cano gets Cody Bellinger to ground out, securing a 7-0 Orioles win over the Yankees. And as Kevin mentioned, it's Baltimore's first shutout of the season. Adley Rutschman went yard, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair. And on the mound, Kyle Bradish looked like the guy we saw in 2023. He pitched 6 innings of scoreless ball, giving up just 1 hit while striking out 7. The Birds are off today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game series with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule. As it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens, the league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Valor Home. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Call Valor now at 833-83-VALOR or visit ValorHome.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
And Mayo rockets it past to diving McMahon. This ball's off the sidewall and left. Alonso to third. Buck Britton will wave him home. Here comes the polar bear plunging into the plate. And a fly ball here to deep right field. Jones leaves a net ball. Hits his glove and then hits the top of the wall. It is ruled a home run, by the first base umpire, Chris Guccione. Here's Cody Bellinger. First pitch, ground ball to second base. And in game 44, the Orioles have their first shutout of the season. And they have a series win against the New York Yankees.
How about that? The Baltimore Orioles, who just less than 2 weeks ago went up to the Bronx, taking on the Yankees, and it was a mismatch. As Dick Vitale would say, it was an M&M'er, baby. It was a mismatch, and the Orioles trailed the entirety of the series, competed in maybe a game or two of the 4, but wound up getting swept. And they dropped 2 out of 3 to the A's, did salvage the finale on Sunday, Mother's Day. And we had a texter, as Nolan will attest to, on Monday, do you think the Orioles have a chance of winning the series? And, being honest, because I don't lie, I'm real optimistic that it was going to go well for the hometown 9. And then they win the opener behind Kobe Mayo's 3-run homer. Get puffy pantsed a little bit in game 2, hammer time. Even though they were getting no hit in Monday's game, then they just couldn't get hits in Tuesday's game. And then yesterday, moved it up to 105 because of the rain that came.
We got a lot last night.
I did notice this, not to get off track too much. When I was leaving my street, it was flashing lights where it's usually red. Mm-hmm. So there was some sort of, I heard the wind and the thunder when I was watching the end of the Pistons-Cavaliers game. So it was going down.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. But they got the game in, and we were on the air for the first, 3-4 innings, I believe it was. When we left, Nolan was 3-zip, right? Because Alonso had just doubled down the right field, and they got hung up in no man's land. So it's 3-0. But Kyle Bradish was dealing. And you kind of knew early that the curveball was working, and it was working in a big way. And he's coming off the big strikeout performance against the A's this past weekend. They couldn't get many run support, unfortunately. But you're starting to see him get a little more back to normal Kyle Bradish, which is high 90s fastball, 4 or 5 pitch mix. And if he's commanding his pitches, which is a big if for the entirety of the Orioles rotation, who going into yesterday's game had the second highest earned run average in baseball, next to only Colorado. They needed it. He did walk 3, but he got himself out of jams. And he got the big K on Volpe in the 5th, got the double play from Judge in the 1st after he walked the leadoff hitter. But, man, his stuff is dominant, electric. And we've seen it. 2023, he was one of the best pitchers in baseball, especially in the second half of the season. And then the injuries started. Worked himself back last year, and it was really good in the when he pitched in September. But he's been off to a slow start, and it's what the Orioles need. And we've talked about it. And Nolan, get in here. Boz has been disappointing, all intents and purposes. Eflin's done. Kramer, who was optioned to the minors because they had too much starting pitching, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's coming off an effective performance. He gets hurt, running in between starts. And who knows when his return's coming. Doesn't appear to be. It's not an arm problem, so that's the good news there.
Yeah.
Boz has been underwhelming. Rogers was good early, then was bad, then was gone for 2 weeks, and then was bad again. Povich was good for one start, not so much. Brandon Young has been extremely acceptable. Trey Gibson competed in his start against the Yankees a couple weeks ago. But the point is, this rotation has become a mismatch of things because of injuries and ineffectiveness. What you want are your proven commodities to be proven commodities. And Kyle Bradish, it's not like he's got a Mike Messina track record. Let's not get this twisted here. But we've seen him when he's pitched well and effective and he hits the post every 5th day, he gets people out and can be dominant. He's got 17 strikeouts in his last 2 games. Held the Yankees to 1 hit, had a no-hitter into the 5th. And no-hitting the Yankees or one-hitting the Yankees in the history of their franchise is a rarity, especially when New York blasted away at our pitching. So Kyle Bradish was huge yesterday. Bullpen outstanding again in a low leverage situation. Let's be honest, they were up. But the offense coming through. And Nolan, I want you to get on here real quick. I don't want you to do a full mea culpa on Adley Rutschman. But you were done with him prior to the season. You thought he was toast, put some butter and some jam on him, and send him off into his next destination. I didn't go that route. I figured there was still much more to the Adley Rutschman equation for his career. And granted, it's only May 14th. But, boys, he looked like the guy that the Orioles drafted number 1, who's made 2 All-Star teams, was a Gold Glove finalist, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to keep eating crow all summer long, and I will gladly keep stuffing my gullet with that crow. Already said I was wrong multiple times. I'll say it again today because where would they be without him? Not just completely rejecting my take that the Orioles don't need Adley Rutschman to be a successful lineup. That could not be any more farther from the truth. They need him desperately in the worst possible way. And even with other contributors yesterday, he had the biggest swing with the home run. So, look, man, it's been phenomenal. He's on track to make the All-Star game. That's cool for a personal standpoint. But from a team standpoint where the Orioles are, they are desperate for any sort of consistency offensively. Him and Taylor Ward, 2 guys that have been pretty hot since the jump and have not had prolonged slumps, maybe like a couple days in a row. They'd go cold. That's about it. Everyone else in this lineup has had at least one prolonged slump where they were a detriment to the team.
Yeah, and he's now tied for the league or team lead in RBIs as well, and he's done a very good job behind the plate, as a lot of people question his ability to do that. He's always been a good pitch framer and usually prevents pass balls and things of that nature. But I was at Craig Albert's press conference a couple of days ago before Game 2 against New York. Talked about his pop time. And pop time, I'm not Johnny Bench, but, you catch it to throw at a runner. Boom, he's off the gate quick. And the arm strength is up into the high 80s again. So he's looking like a guy that competes against opposing base run. I mean, he threw out the guy attempting to steal on Monday night at the end of the game.
No, his accuracy's been unbelievable.
And that's the thing. It's like not only is the accuracy there, the arm strength, the pop time. He looks like a guy that's healthy for the first time and a year and a half. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to make excuses for him because he's never made excuses for the decline of production offensively and defensively. But it was obvious he was not a healthy player. And he was on the IL twice last year, had back problems at the end of 2024 when he was the starting catcher for the American League All-Star team. Now we're seeing a healthy Adley Rutschman. Not going to hit home runs like Cal Raleigh. But I think inch for inch, pound for pound, when you have a guy that's at 90% health, he might be the best catcher in the American League.
The other thing, Bob, is he just looks like physically his body's in. He looks better physically, like his body's, and he's moving better. You know, I think he's running better and stuff too, and that maybe because his body feels good. You know, I mean, but he just looks like he did a couple years ago. I mean, go back to like when he went to the All-Star. When he got back from the All-Star game, Bob, that's kind of when it went.
Well, if you want to Columbo it, he took a foul ball off the right wrist right before the end of June when he was raking.
Yeah.
And then he never really recovered from that. And then he missed a start or two because of some back problems. And then last year, both obliques?
Mm-hmm.
But this year, he looks like a completely different player.
I couldn't imagine.
Maybe he's dropped a couple of LBs too. You know what I mean?
I can't imagine Bob being a catcher and having back issues. You know, I mean that because you got to. It's got to be painful every time you squat.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a tough position. And when you're in your prime and you're spry, you can hang. Look at Johnny Bench. He won 2 MVPs by the time he was 22 years old. And then he started having back problems and knee problems. And you kind of slow down in that category. Not comparing Adley with Johnny Bench, by the way. But having him back to whatever he was is a good thing. Now we just wonder if he can sustain it. And I think if he's healthy, he can. And he's hitting from both sides of the plate, too. The bat speed's back, as we talked about. We were talking before the show last week. His patience at the plate, the eye is back. I mean, he's recognizing things. He's not chasing balls anymore. He's doing what he does. So Adley Rutschman is back. Bradish back. It's going to be just as huge. Gunnar was 0 for 4.
Yeah, and he didn't look. He just.
You know what I mean? Grounds into a double play his first at bat. But Blaze Alexander came through in a big way. 3 hits, couple of ribbies, couple of runs scored. Bullpen, as we said, 3 scoreless innings. So the Orioles take 2 out of 3 from New York. Shut out the Yankees, first shutout of the year for the Orioles. So that was good to see. Now, what does all of this mean? I don't know. You go to Nationals Park, take on them starting tomorrow. Nationals, by the way, they score as much runs as any team in baseball. They give up their share, but they're blasting away at Cincinnati. They come up at 12:30. We'll keep you up to date on that score throughout the last hour and a half of our show. So the Orioles win. You want to comment? They win a series against New York. Like everyone else in the American League that's not New York, Tampa, or the A's, I guess Cleveland. Even the A's and the Cleveland Guardians are mediocre. New York and Tampa are the outliers right now, 10 games plus above 500. But how does it as a fan make you feel that the Birds handle their business against New York? And this isn't anything to rag on Anthony Volpe. He seems like a good kid, living the dream. But he booted the ball yesterday late, and it was just all over social media. I mean, come on, man. I mean, he grew up a Yankee fan, won a Gold Glove as a rookie.
Yeah.
And you talk about a guy that's regressed defensively. Holy mackerel.
Well, they came out right away when, what is it, Caballo?
Caballo.
Yeah.
Caballero.
I
don't.
They made it.
The guy that got thrown out at the end of Monday's game.
They made it perfectly clear that when he's back, he's the starter. And Bob, I do got to apologize, Nolan, kind of like you did yesterday. I says, we'd much rather have Basayo DHing than Kobe Mayo. Then Kobe gets a couple hits, RBI.
The one was like 112 off the bat.
He was smoking them. So Kobe, I apologize.
Still rather have him than Weston Wilson. So you're half. Half apology.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable with Kobe defensively, but maybe just keeping him as a DH, let the mind just be clear, just go up there, see ball, hit ball, that sort of thing, and then work from on the rest from that point of view. But anyway, you want to talk about the Birds, taking 2 out of 3 from the Yankees, who are kind of struggling a little bit. And not to bury the lead in the big picture, Max Fried left after 3 innings with elbow discomfort. He said after the game it doesn't appear to be anything serious, but he's getting the test today. As they're about to get Garrett Cole back, could they possibly be losing Max Fried, which would be detrimental to their cause for sure. NFL schedule release is tonight officially. Things are leaking out, and we'll give you the games that we have. The Thanksgiving Day slate is set. We know the day before Thanksgiving. Then you have the Black Friday games. Still waiting on what the Ravens are going to do. I'm predicting 4 primetime games. But let me ask you this, and we'll return to talk about that and the Orioles and everything else. Now that they're playing these Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, our Sunday slate's not as awesome as it used to be. And in particular, the 1 o'clock Sunday games. But you wake up, you crack your coffee, eat your scrambled eggs and your scrapple, whatever you do. And then you wait for, nothing but hours of 1 o'clock football. And now that's kind of going away.
Well, you know what's killing us, Bob, is Netflix got their pack. All these streaming places got their packages. And when are you going to have them? Friday nights? And, we got all these different nights now. So, yeah, it's a lot different. And we talked off air, the 1 o'clock games, they said that the replay in New York, they can't handle all those 1 o'clock games.
That's unacceptable on the NFL's part. We'll come back, discuss. Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. NFL schedule comes out. If we get any sort of Ravens intel, we'll share it with you. You got the NBA Stanley Cup playoffs. We got a lot going on. Get in here. It's Total Request Thursday on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Now, when you sell your home, you want to make the most money possible and not spend it. Sometimes you need to spend money to make money, though. Just not with my buddy Lee Tessier and his team. Now, Lee's going to tell you what every other real estate agent will. Your home needs upgrades, fixes, and repairs to sell for the most money possible. Now, what Lee says that others don't is that you don't have to worry about the upfront costs for the work to be done because of his rehab refresh program, which is really cool. Now, Lee, he's going to take care of it. So let's just say that your kitchen faucet, it hadn't been working right for a while, and you haven't gotten it fixed. Lee's got you covered. Shingles on your roof that are falling apart, Lee's got you covered. Because when somebody comes in and looks at it, they're going to say, man, I got to fix that. And then I got to fix that. And then I don't want this house. So you don't owe Lee a dime until your home sells. Now, each repair will help your home sell for more money. That'll pay for themselves, which makes total sense. And then some. So call the old agent I'd call if I got to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Just call Lee today at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555 or find listings at leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon?
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply by June 1st and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAmazing.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, it's just fun to win the series, period. This might sound redundant, but don't really look at the past. We got to stay in the present, day one mentality, and the boys showed up with today with the game time change, 1 o'clock. KV set the tone, and offense did a great job.
That's Craig Alvarez, Orioles skipper, talking about the Orioles after getting swept, pretty much annihilated in New York a couple of weeks ago in the Bronx. Bouncing back and winning the series, one hitting. New York on top of it as they handle their business. Max Fried has the lead with an elbow issue. If we hear anything, we'll let you know. Nope, we don't want to see players get hurt by any stretch of the imagination. And the Orioles had him on the ropes in the first time.
Oh, yeah.
They faced him. And remember that game. Maybe that was a tell. He kept shaking his hand, and he was up in Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
I mean, he was, for a right-handed batter, he was missing way.
And he's had 3 bad starts in a row.
Yeah, so maybe this was some sort of beginning for Max Fried, but we wish him the best. But the Orioles have how many players on the IL? Not going to cry too much for you. But what does it say, people, about their resilient nature? They haven't had a 3-game winning streak in over a month. They haven't strung together impressive performances in maybe 2 years. But the fact that the team, if they can get Bradish to continue the way he has been his last couple of starts, which is high level. And we've talked about starting rotation. You know the players. Just step up to your job, earn your money, and everything will take care of itself. Bullpen, they had that rough stretch there at the end of April through early May, but they've kind of stabilized a little bit. Rico Garcia has been brilliant, and you'll eventually get Helsley back. Got to get Gunnar on track. But as you look at the American League, outside of Tampa, is it sustainable? And Randy Miller said no. Bob Nightingale yesterday said no. The Orioles can fit in somewhere, I think.
I think the big thing, Bob, like you said, if Gunnar gets back to where he's hitting like 280 and the Orioles are going to be fine.
Yep, we said it. Then Nolan check in because we got some Ravens schedule news that it's not official, but still interesting. Gunnar, Alonso, Basayo, Adley, they hit. and then others contribute to the cause. Offensively, you'll be all right. For instance, the team the Orioles are playing tomorrow, the Nationals, they're one of the best offensive teams in baseball. Yeah. They can't stop other teams from scoring runs here. But we're 4 games below 500, game and a half out of the wild card. But just one series. I mean, we lose our minds when they lose a series. Does winning a series change the narrative at all, or is it still, it's great, you took 2 out of 3 from New York. But as I look at this, you're still 4 games below 500. You still have a negative run differential. And you have a bleep ton of players on the injured list right now.
I was thinking about it this morning, like, does that count as a statement? Like, that's kind of the go-to cliche phrase. I don't think so. Maybe a sweep. If you instantly punched back from that 4-game debacle and swept them this week and looked convincing in all 3, I could maybe call that a statement. But at the end of the day, it's just a series win. So I like what Albernaz said there. He didn't feed into the whole division rival thing, didn't feed into, they kicked our ass a couple weeks ago, we got them back here. Just said it's a series win, which is exactly the way they should view it here because they have a lot of work to go. This is about stacking series at this point. I don't care if it's the worst team in the league. Quite frankly, they had a very easy schedule to begin the year and probably didn't take advantage of it as much as they should have. So good teams, bad teams, got to win. I don't care.
Yeah, and that's why the Ravens, we'll get to them in a second, Orioles were rated as one of the more disappointing teams, got an F or a C-D, whatever it was, from ESPN, because like Nolan just said, Vinny, had an easy schedule and had a below 500 record. And then things got a little more difficult as they got into division play, and Boston stinks, and they lost 2 out of 3 to the Red Sox. They lost to the A's 2 out of 3 at home. The Yankees drubbed them. But for them to bounce back just a little, it's a good thing to see. Now, how do you follow it up against the Nats?
Right.
Just win that series.
Yeah, don't go lose 2 out of 3 to the Nats.
And then you go to Tampa after that.
Yeah. So, yeah, they need like a win 7 out of 10.
Exactly, which they haven't had. Maybe once.
Yeah.
They had a stretch where they had won 6 of 7 or 5 of 6, but mainly it's been 2 wins here, 3 losses there, win, 3 losses, 2 wins. I mean, start getting a little more consistency in the W column. But you want to talk about the Orioles? Feel free to do so. We're off today. 410-583-1057. Now, where do we go with this? NFL schedule release coming out officially tonight. Nolan, do you trust Jordan Schultz?
Yeah, NFL Insider.
Yeah, who we've had on the program before. According to Jordan Schultz, his Twitter feed, sources, the Bengals will host the Ravens on Thursday Night Football in Week 17 on New Year's Eve, which is a Thursday. So Thursday Night Football, let's stress that. So if you're planning your party in advance, assuming this is true, then like Nolan, I'll defer to Jordan Schultz because everything else he has tweeted out has turned out to be confirmed by the NFL. That means they're not opening Week 1 against Cincinnati in prime time because they're not going to schedule them 2 primetime games.
Well, Bob, what I said to you,
not against the same team.
The only thing I would say is Pittsburgh, Cleveland, no. So, and the Bengals and the Ravens have had some pretty interesting.
I'm still sticking with they'll open against like a team like the Saints Week 1 at M&T.
The only thing I say about
and then travel for 2 weeks and come back for whatever.
The only thing I say about that, Bob, is it just seems like everybody opening weekend is playing a division game.
Yeah.
And then to me, if it's a 1:00 game, it doesn't matter. Cleveland, Pittsburgh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, prime time opening day. I'm not saying it's not happening. It won't be against Cincinnati.
All right, so
I'll go ahead and bet a $5 bill on that one.
Now, New Year's Eve, Bob, will it still be 8:20?
I don't know.
Because then you right at midnight. Well,
It's celebrate or wine.
Yeah, the thing that I always would look at, Bob, if you're playing Thursday night on the road, where you playing on the 27th and who you playing, the Sunday before.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you got the short week and you don't want to have to travel then. Normally they give you a home game they would give you a home game on the 27th if you're going on the road on Thursday.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. So that's Jordan Schultz. Ravens, according to him and sources, Week 17 will be at Cincinnati on New Year's Eve. Thursday night football. Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. Preakness coming up this Saturday at Laurel. Any picks for us? I got a tip, said the 12, 9, and 3 triple could be worth a couple of bucks for you. What do you think on that one? Get on in here. It's Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw here on a Total Request Thursday, 105.7 The Fan.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Memorial Day is close, which means summer is almost here. Now, baseball season, cookouts, time outside with family and friends. This is the season that we wait for. How about this weekend in the 80s? Oh, yeah. So if you're thinking about upgrading your outdoor setup or replacing that old air conditioner before the heat hits, check out Town Appliance's Memorial Day event happening right now. Now, from premium grills, pizza ovens, to outdoor refrigeration, the pizza ovens. When I went in to the store, those pizza ovens, they have all different sizes. Whatever size you want, a humongous one, you want a normal one, they've got them all. And air conditioners, luxury kitchen appliances, they got everything ready for your summer home. Now their showroom right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills, and I can tell you firsthand, Mayor and Mayor made the process easy for me. Now Mayor and Mayor are the two guys that run it, and both first names are Mayor and Mayor. So when you walk in, just ask for Mayor and you can't be wrong. Now, they made the process easy for me with my GE fridge and genuinely care about helping customers find what works best for their home. Now, with flexible financing, nationwide delivery, and their price match guarantee, now's a great time to upgrade your home for the summer before the next cookout or the 90-degree day hits, which is coming probably this weekend, if not Monday or Tuesday. So stop by the showroom, and they're open on Sundays. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. Be sure to visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all your favorite foods from the original Costas Inn. And when you do, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece hand-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles down the Yankees 7-0 yesterday, earning a series win while also notching their first shutout of the season. At the plate, Adley Rutschman hit a 2-run homer, and Blaze Alexander had a 3-hit day, driving in a pair in the 7th. But maybe the best performance of Wednesday's win came from Kyle Bradish. For the second start in a row, the O's righty showed flashes of the guy he was back in 2023. And while it may be a little premature to say he's back to being Baltimore's ace, Kyle feels every successful start is a step in the right direction.
Every good outing is a confidence boost, and that's what we're trying to do. It's very hard to have confidence in this game, but having two back-to-back good ones, it puts me in a good position for the next one.
Bradish took a no-hitter into the 5th inning yesterday and ended his afternoon with 7 strikeouts. No ball for the Birds today. They'll reset before heading down to D.C. for a 3-game set with the Nationals. And this evening at 8 p.m., the NFL releases its 2026 schedule as it pertains to your Baltimore Ravens. The league already revealed they'll be playing the Cowboys down in Rio de Janeiro in Week 3. Outside of that, no other confirmed matchups for the Purple and Black. But for complete coverage of the Ravens' 2026 schedule release, tune into The Fan this evening for Fresh Take with Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They'll break it all down from 6 to 9 p.m. Your Thursday forecast from the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center. Mostly cloudy skies and cooler, highs in the low 60s. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Downloading the McDonald's app has its privileges. Order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. So stop wasting time and order for the McDonald's app today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
So to Request Thursday, it's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. The Doors. Not a bad selection for Featured Artist Friday. Not that I want to rank and decide what the deal is, but you get your votes in. Coming up at 11 o'clock, 410-583-1057. Plaza Sport text line, as you heard during Joe LaCroix's update. Orioles take 2 out of 3 from New York. Brilliant performance by Kyle Bradish. Only 1 hit given up to the Yankees offense as the Orioles take 2 out of 3 off today. Taking on the Nats coming up tomorrow night down in D.C. Nationals taking on the Reds. Series finale in Cincinnati. That starts at 12:30, and we keep you up to date. Score of that one. How you feel about your Orioles after 2 out of 3 against New York? Fool's gold, start of a turnaround. You get the drill. Gunnar was 0 for 4. Adley's been raking. Kobe Mayo had a good series against the Yankees, so we take that into account. Leave it to Beavers. He goes on the IL for at least 10 days with the oblique. Still 4 games below 500, only a game and a half out of the wild card. So, like everyone else in the American League, Lloyd Christmas, there's a chance. And I think it's a better chance than 1 in a million. Like he had with the redhead, what's her name? Swanson, Samsonite, whatever her name was. Schedule release, NFL officially coming out tonight at 8 o'clock is ESPN and NFL Network, which, by the way, is now owned by ESPN. We'll make this all big and fancy. But this Jordan Schultz, who we've had on the show. Packers-Bears. Christmas Day matchup.
Ooh.
Week 16 in Chicago.
Ooh.
The Bears.
Oh, yeah, that'll be...
bitter rivals going back to Curly Lambeau and George Halas. Bronco Nagurski versus Don Hudson. That sort of stuff.
So Thanksgiving Day, Bob, to me is awesome. We got great games Thanksgiving Day, and it sounds like Christmas Day is going to be good, too.
And it's how many? 3 now on Christmas? Isn't that what it's been?
Isn't it just 2 Christmas? I thought Christmas was 2.
I can't keep up, man. It's just 3 on Thanksgiving, but then you got Thanksgiving Eve, you got Black Friday. It's the whole week.
Yeah, well, Christmas Eve. We usually get one Christmas. Yeah, we get one Christmas Eve. I think it's 2, Bob, Christmas Day.
All right. Because the Ravens did it a couple years in a row. Because they went to Roger Goodell went to Adam Silver and said, I'm taking your stuff.
Oh, no doubt.
I'm taking your Christmas Day presents away from you, which for all intents and purposes he did. But Christmas Day. So I'm assuming that means there's going to be a Christmas night matchup. And there's some chatter that Black Friday after the 3 on Thanksgiving, and we'll revisit that in a second, could have 2 games. And then college football's like, come on, man.
Right.
Really? I mean, what do you want from us? And this is all driven by greed, certainly. The gambling aspect of it. And look, I'm not bitching by any stretch. I'm going to sit on my big butt and watch football just like everybody else. As this is all going down, even if I wasn't doing sports talk for a living, I'd be glued to my TV.
No, hey, Bob, the thing that they've kind of done is like high school football on Friday, F you.
Yeah. But college, even more so.
Yeah.
Also, the Eagles, according to Jordan Schultz. Now, if he's wrong, then I'll admit I'm wrong, like Nolan was about Adley Rutschman prior to the season, who might be secretly hoping Adley goes 2 for the next 30 or something. I don't know. But the Eagles will open their season at home versus the Commanders.
Yeah, everything's in the division, Bob.
So you got the Cowboys, Giants. That's what, Sunday night.
Sunday night.
And then Eagles, Commanders. We talked about the Bengals hosting the Ravens. Thursday night football. New Year's Eve. Plan accordingly, if in fact that's real. The Jets, according to Jordan, will travel to Tennessee week 1. And the significance of that game is head coach of Tennessee is Robert Saleh, their former head coach. Mm-hmm. And what else we got going on here? Chiefs and Bills are going to be the Thursday night game. Got Cowboys and Eagles, the 4 o'clock, 4:30 game, and then the Bears and Packers to start the game, or Bears and Lions rather, on the opener on Thursday. So far, some marquee matchups that on paper, as we sit here on May the 14th, seem very appealing.
Yeah.
To the viewer.
I like it. You know, I mean, the games we don't like, Bob, however good Jacksonville is, like watching them in Indy, or, it's not as interesting to me.
Yeah, they got to build up juice. Like, you know what I mean? If they're scheduled week 15 and both are, 13-3, whatever, then you're like, all right, now that's a game everybody wants to watch.
Right.
But now it's like, huh, really?
Yeah. Do you want to see New Orleans and Carolina?
That's a negative.
Right.
Let's see. Seahawks will open the 2026 season at home against the Patriots in a Super Bowl rematch.
We're going to see, the Patriots, what they're all about. They, all they talked about last year, especially the national media, how easy the Patriots' schedule was. So now they've got a tough schedule, so it'll be, and I hate the Patriots, Bob. So I if they win 3 games, I'm cool.
Why do you hate them?
I just don't like any Boston teams, Bob.
Oh, I got you.
I've never.
Not even the Bruins?
No.
Boston
Bob,
College, Boston U?
Can't stand them. And Bob, the reason being is like growing up in Minnesota, basically all like hockey was either Minnesota or Boston. I mean, look at the 80 Olympic team.
Oh, sure.
So, and you saw it watching that film. They hated you. We did not like Boston player. So I've never liked anything to do with Boston.
Yeah, I was never a Patriots fan. Going back to my young Colts days, I hated Steve Grogan and Sam Bam Cunningham and all them guys. Never liked the Celtics.
Nope, me either.
I mean, I wish it would have played out, but when Boston drafted Len Bias, I'm like, oh, come on, man, really? Yeah. Of all teams, the Celtics, I hated Larry Bird. I appreciate and love him now for what he did. Kevin McHale, couldn't stand these guys. And the Red Sox, come on.
Yeah,
I came out of the womb, first words were like, F the Yankees, F the Red Sox.
And
out of the womb.
Right. My dad was F the Red Sox because he grew up in New York.
Right.
So same thing. Yeah.
All right, so anyway, schedule leakage. Orioles, speaking of the Yankees, take 2 out of 3 from them. What do you think about the Birds heading into this series against the Nats? Day off. But Kyle Bradish, what's been the more encouraging thing to see last couple of days? Kobe Mayo showing a pulse at the plate. Maybe leave him at DH. For Kyle Bradish, 17 Ks in his last 2 starts. And the fact that the bullpen has been really solid, especially against the Yankees this series.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll be broadcasting from Pickles Pub, so come out and say hi. Kyle Bradish starts the series finale against the Yankees. How can he build off his last outing? We also have a 6-pack today. What are the 6 biggest remaining questions this offseason for the Ravens? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, everybody, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? A family of 4 spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there has to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out anytime to your bank account or an Eve gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Download the free Upside app now using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant location. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? It was announced this morning that Week 1 Sunday Night Football will be the Dallas Cowboys visiting the New York Football Giants. And there's a lot of optimism right now around Big Blue with John Harbaugh as the coach. And I'm a Giants fan saying this. I would be really surprised if the Dallas Cowboys didn't win that game easily. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Rizza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Total Request Thursday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Jerry Coleman joining us top of the hour from the Be More Sports podcast. Talk Orioles and Ravens with him. He was down at Camden Yards yesterday, as a matter of fact, watching the Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the New York Yankees. Get his thoughts on the schedule release, which is a big deal. In the National Football League, there's already some leaks in regards to what teams are playing where, including, according to Jordan Schultz, Baltimore going to Cincinnati on New Year's Eve night, Thursday Night Football, taking on the Bengals. Got the whip around 11:15, Stanley Cup and NBA playoffs going on. Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, he'll be joining us as well, 11:30, as we talk about the Orioles, again, taking 2 out of 3 from New York. Kyle Bradish, how brilliant he has been. And would it be prudent just to let Kobe Mayo DH? Mm-hmm. Don't give him the extra. You're a ball player. You should be able to do both.
Yeah.
But if he gets all domed up, worried about routine ground balls, just go up there and start whacking away like the Bill Cowher line to use a football to not Joey Porter, Greg Lloyd. Rush the quarterback. That's just hit the baseball. Would that be best for Baltimore? Because the news with Jordan Westberg a couple of days ago was not good as he went and met Elatrach, the Tommy John surgeon, and he and Scott Boras, his agent, are mulling options in regards to what he should do. Tommy John surgery. And only getting real quick, forget top of the hour, get your thoughts on this one too. And Vinny and I, we talked about it when the news came down. It was an oblique.
Right.
Be back in a couple of weeks. This is spring training. And then it was the Tommy John. Well, he's going to get the UCL, PRP, which usually leads to Tommy John surgery anyway. We can always second guess from our chairs, and I don't want to rag on Jordan Westberg because he wanted to do everything he felt was necessary to get back on the diamond and help his team, because the last couple of years for him, since the second half of 24, when he got plunked after making the All-Star team, have been injury-plagued. But now we go back to, why don't you just get the Tommy John surgery to begin with? And it's not a pitcher, but Bryce Harper did it when he was still playing right field and returned within, 2 months? Now he plays first base, by the way. But now we can sit here and second guess Jordan Westberg and his team. I mean, there's the chances of it recovering fully aren't all that great. Why not just get the Tommy John surgery? Because if he gets it now, he's going to miss at least half of next season, even though he's not throwing 98-mile-an-hour fastballs. But still, he's required to throw from third to first. So the Jordan Westberg experiment with the PRP looks like it's not going to end well. As we were skeptical to begin with. Is that correct?
Oh, you called it from the get-go, Bob.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's a pretty low chance of that actually taking and working for you. And I don't think the Orioles are alone in maybe going that route. You're hearing the PRP term used more these days. I don't really get it. Also don't know if it's the Orioles' call or they're steering him in that direction, or if it's Jordan saying, no, I want to give this a try first. Maybe every player's different, but it certainly is puzzling because timeline-wise, he could be ready to rumble by next year. A pitcher, you're on the shelf for just short of 2 years, it seems, when you factor in the ramp up and the full recovery.
Yeah, look at Garrett Cole, for instance.
Yeah. So, and then even then, you start throwing again and something doesn't feel right and you have a setback. For a position player, it should be a little closer to your standard injury, where this is the timeline, you're back, you're ready to rumble, there's no real setback after that. So I'd start the clock as early as possible to try to make sure that 2027 isn't impacted in any way as well.
And what baseball guy did he piss off? Jordan Westberg. I mean, that guy looked like a stud. I still think he's a hell of a player. But
no injuries in the minors. Certainly not to this level.
Not at Mississippi State,
right?
Where he came out. He was a dude.
Sounds like Courtney Brown, Bob.
It's just like, come on, man. So Jordan West. But anyway, we'll talk to Bordy about whether or not the Orioles would be smart just to leave Kobe as the DH. But then, question is, does he only get his swings against lefties? And his playing time might be a little bit limited because Sammy Basayo and Adley Rutschman are going to be in that lineup on a fairly regular basis. When we come back, Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast, whip around 11:15, and then Mike Bordick, as we said. And we'll talk more with Nolan McGraw as we head into the top of the hour, because coming up at noon, ribbing it with Ryan Ripken. Ryan feeling good because the Orioles took 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. I think he predicted it, or maybe not. I can't remember.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Normally, the best place to find diamonds and gold together is a jewelry store. But now your Maryland Lottery retailer also offers diamonds and gold together in 2 exciting new scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Play one or the other, or even both. You'll love how these new gold and diamond scratch-offs bring 2 more great things together. Fun and instant cash. Please play responsibly.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and auto pay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trusting Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
You know the feeling. It's 2 a.m. You're awake, running the numbers in your head. Payroll's coming. A client hasn't paid. Costs just went up. And you're thinking, how am I going to make this work? That's where LendSeek comes in.
That was me. I had payroll in 3 days and money tied up in receivables. I couldn't wait weeks for a bank. I went to LendSeek, and within minutes, I saw real funding options. They were clear, upfront, no games. By the next day, the money was in my account. Payroll went out. Crisis over.
LendSeek uses AI to match your business with the right funding, up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours.
With LendSeek, it's not just funding, it's knowing you're covered when things get tight.
If you've been in business for at least 1 year with at least $500,000 annual revenue, apply today. No upfront costs, no prepaid penalties, because in business, waiting isn't an option. Start ready, stay ready with LendSeek. Apply at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish is rounding into form just when the Orioles need him most. Yesterday, he held the Yankees to just one hit through 6 dominant innings to help the O's take the series. The biggest difference maker as of late has been his curveball, and he used it more than any other pitch in his arsenal to keep a dangerous New York lineup guessing right from the very first inning.
It's becoming a real equalizer. That's something that just performed well, throughout his career, and this year, and the usage hasn't been as high to start the year, and he's starting to lean into it now. The way he's just pounding the strike zone, being efficient, it's such a different look.
There's Craig Albernaz on the impact of the curveball. The pitching dominance didn't stop with Bradish, though. Keegan Aiken, Dietrich Enns, and Yennier Cano combined to cover the final 3 innings with just 2 walks allowed. The last time Baltimore held New York to less than 2 hits in a game was 2006. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request, Plaza Sport text line at 410-583. 1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Orioles off today. Taking 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. NFL schedule release is officially coming up tonight at 8 o'clock, but there's already some serious leakage coming out there on the interweb. Here to talk about both subjects from the Be More Sports podcast. Joins us every Thursday here on the show. Window Nation guest hotline, Jerry Coleman. Jerry, first of all, good morning. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, Bob. A little confused by this weather, like the insects out there, but here we are. At least the sun's out.
Yeah, for now. It's supposed to be nice for the next 5 days. But anyway, Jerry, you were down at Camden Yards yesterday as the Orioles closed out the Yankees, and Birds have had a ton of injuries. Jordan Westberg, that looks like that ship has sailed until 2027. Adley's bounced back. Gunnar struggles. Bradish doing his thing. Bullpen surprising everyone with how good they are. How do we assess the Orioles in mid-May? Still 4 games below 500. Still with a negative run differential. But, winning a series against a team that since the second half of 2024 has really had their number.
Absolutely. I mean, it was big because the Yankees had owned them. They lost 4 straight series to them, something like 15 of 19 overall. So it was huge. And it was also bigger to see Kyle Bradish come out and put together back-to-back quality starts during this homestand. I mean, 7 strikeouts. I think he had 8 or 9 the previous game because he struck out at least 7 in back-to-back games for the 4th time this season. So it looks like he has regained his form, which is great to see. But can they build on it? I know you guys have been talking about it because everyone's talking about it. They put together a series win or a string of wins, and then they go to the next series and fall flat on their faces. So we'll see what happens when they regroup in D.C. tomorrow. At least it's not a long bus ride.
Now, Jer, when we go out to OTA practice next Tuesday, what are you hoping to see?
Attendance, well, I'll be curious about that. A lot of the players have been seen around town, Vinny. I know Zay Flowers and Tyler Huntley were at Camden Yards for the Tupac giveaway. I don't know if that's why they were there, but I'll be curious about the attendance. The access remains limited for the one day we're out there, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of talk from the coach and the players about the schedule, which is coming out tonight, but just see what type of shape everyone's in. That's what this is all about.
Now, Jer, if you believe Jordan Schultz, Bengals, Ravens, New Year's Eve on Thursday night at Cincinnati.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, listen, they played on Thanksgiving or Christmas each of the last 3 seasons. I still wouldn't rule out them playing on Christmas, Vinny, but they always play the Bengals in prime time. I guess this year it's going to be in Cincinnati on New Year's Eve, the way it's being reported right now. I still think the Ravens and Steelers is going to be under consideration for a primetime game. I don't see why it wouldn't. We know that Cowboys-Ravens game coming up, in week 3 is going to be in prime time in Brazil. I think they'll get like 4, maybe 5 primetime games, probably 4, and they'll see how the team fares, and then they can flex them. But definitely that game at the City of Losers will be in prime time.
Now, Jared, looks like the opener will be at home. They have the rugby game on Saturday, but they haven't put a time for that yet. But the Orioles are in town the following weekend, and then they're in playing the Cowboys on the road that next weekend. So I'm guessing they're going to be at home, and I'm guessing that it would be everybody seems like they're playing a division opponent almost.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be like the Saints or the Bucks or the Titans. I think it has a chance to be either the Browns or maybe the Bengals. Maybe they close and open the season against Cincinnati. It's just a guess, obviously. We'll find out tonight. I didn't know they're playing the rugby match one day before this game.
Yeah, on that Saturday. Yeah, and they haven't, because I looked up like the tickets and stuff, and they have not put a time for that. So I'm guessing if the Ravens are at home on Sunday, that's probably a 1:00 game. And Jerry, maybe do they tear up the field that much? I don't know. I've never seen a rugby game.
I honestly don't know either, but that's a dicey proposition to put those two things that close together, Vinny. This is the first time hearing about that. I assume they have a plan in place, obviously, but that's pretty tight for two different types of sports being played in that proximity, and such an important thing for here in Baltimore with the Ravens game.
All right, Jared, do we see Lamar next week?
That's the big question. I think we will. He's been pretty good at attending these things. We've heard nothing but positives. Jesse went down to Florida with Declan Doyle, as it's been reported. Would love to know more about how that situation went. Did they stay at Lamar's house? I'll be curious about that because I don't recall John Harbaugh ever doing that. I don't recall John Harbaugh ever going down to South Florida at all. But again, it was a different situation when Lamar came in as a rookie, as opposed to him being an established veteran right now as Minter starts his head coaching career.
Jerry Coleman joining us here, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Be More Sports Podcast, which we will promote here in a couple of minutes. Speaking of Harbaugh, referencing again Jordan Schultz, do you value Jordan Schultz and his leakage here? Because he's been on point the last couple of years. So first of all, before I give you his latest one, do you think when he reports or tweets or X's, whatever the hell it is now, that this is a rock solid guarantee?
Pretty much. I mean, there's not been a lot he's been wrong about. So again, and he doesn't really work for the NFL or one of these networks where he has to, kind of behave appropriately, or Roger Goodell is going to complain to his bosses. It comes from a good lineage in terms of his family, if you like coffee. So he's plugged in.
Anyway, so you mentioned John Harbaugh. Billick or Harbsey, who was the more interesting for you, entertaining to cover?
Wow, that's a tough question because Billick was pretty unbelievable, Bob, as you know. I mean, he had some of the greatest quotes ever. The whole Banshee speech in Tennessee and stuff like that, the way he lectured the media at the Super Bowl. He was a little bit more colorful than John Harbaugh and probably a better interview. As much as I love covering John and he had his moments, Brian Billick probably takes the win there.
Yeah, and real quick on the, back in those days, I actually used to show up for the press conferences on Monday, and Billick, you'd ask him a question, he'd give you all the circular logic. You forget what the hell you even asked him. Like, does that answer your question?
It was a 2-minute answer.
I don't know, dude. Yeah. I can't remember what I asked you. But anyway, with John Harbaugh, we know that they're going to open the season against Dallas on Sunday night. According to Jordan Schultz now, Jerry, week 2, they're going to be in L.A. Monday Night Football against the Rams.
Damn.
How about John Harbaugh giving the Giants a little national TV juice here?
Oh, they're going to get plenty of national exposure, even though they've been, with the Jets, the worst team in the NFL the last 10 years. But because of him coming in, he's a high-profile coach. They'll certainly get that. I saw, too, there was rumors online that they may be not getting a bye after they make this trip overseas based on the schedule. I think it was a game against the Commanders and some of the leakages I've seen online. So that'll be interesting if they don't get a bye playing one of these international games.
Well, as we like to say on this show anyway, John could get a little testy with the media, as Jerry knows better than anybody, but there's 5,000 Jerry Colemans up in New York, so have fun with that. Jerry, tell everybody about the Be More Sports podcast.
Man, this is a doozy this week. I'm pretty jaded with a lot of things, but we have former Major League ump Al Clark on this week, and he has a lot of Oriole ties. He was behind the home plate for 2-1, 3-1, tossed out Earl Weaver and Frank Robinson as managers, talks in detail about that. However, the most fascinating story was finally putting an end to this silly conspiracy theory about why the lights went out at Camden Yards almost 30 years ago. I was there that night. It was August 14th, 1997. It was game 1 of a series against the Mariners. Lights go out at Camden Yards. And then all these theories, start popping up. And for 29 years, I've heard, oh, no, Cal Ripken ran into his house and found Kevin Costner with his wife, which is absurd.
Total BS.
And then I heard the lights were out and they couldn't play because they couldn't see. Well, that is not the case according to Al Clark, because Cal was there. The game was canceled, not because of Cal. It was another Hall of Famer, Randy Johnson, according to Al Clark, had too many beers after the lights went out. Started pounding beers. I don't know if they were Natty Bows, but because of that, Brady Anderson, the rest of the Orioles said, no, we're not stepping in the batter's box against Randy Johnson if he's buzzed or not, able to pass a sobriety test. We don't want our head taken off. So they said, we'll just play 2 games the next day. And that's what happened. So that is out right now at Be More Sports Pod. I can't wait to hear what Randy Johnson has to say about this, because I have confirmed this is a true story. Randy Johnson was hammered and was not able to pitch that day. So Be More Sports Pod is where you can see it or listen to it.
And that was an August Friday night when it was like 90 degrees and sunny in downtown Baltimore. But unparalleled access, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, to the Ravens and Orioles. Because how long you been doing this, Jerry?
For a lifetime. But that's Sports with Coleman on Facebook and Instagram. Thank you for mentioning that.
Jerry, appreciate it as always.
Thanks,
Enjoy the rest of your Total Request Thursday. We'll talk to you next week.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
You got it. Jerry Coleman, everyone. We'll come back. It's the Whip Around. A couple of things going on. Pretty exciting ones in the NBA and Stanley Cup playoffs. There's some closure in the Stanley Cup playoffs, so stick around for that. And Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick will be joining us, and I'm going to ask him about this Kobe Mayo. Would he be better off just being a full-time DH, or can the Orioles afford that, knowing that, if Basayo's not catching, Adley's not catching, one of them's DHing,
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057.
All right, guys, it's your boy Bob Haynie here, and it's a lovely Thursday, and, hopefully this weekend will be action-packed, if you dig where I'm coming from. But let's be honest for a Freudian slip. You're right on it. For a second there. We're not 22 years old anymore. I mean, we want to be in the game when it's time to get into the game. I mean, mentally you're there, but physically maybe not up to where your standards used to be. And that's why I've been talking to you about Blue Chew and Blue Chew Gold, which is now the brilliant thing they bring to the equation that puts you at the top of that podium. You don't go into your game day hoping things just work out. No, you want to be ready to rock and roll. And Blue Chew Gold puts you up there at the top of the heap, and it works fast, like 15 minutes fast. It's designed to get your head and your body in the game. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it's time to perform. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow, but Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines two proven ingredients for circulation, plus apomorphine and oxytocin to enhance arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. You want your head and your body in the game, and we got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Fellas, I'm telling you, let's do this thing. BlueChew.com for more details. Get that important safety information. And we always thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Blue Chew Gold, it's 10% off, Bob 1057. Weekends coming up. Hey, all day long, all week long, 24/7, 365. I get you. But if you're ready for action, and you're ready for action the way you want to be ready for action, go to BlueChew.com. Trust me on this one. Be ready when the number's called. Don't let the loving get old, fellas. Use Blue Chew Gold.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Do you know a Maryland High School lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, sale priced way below MSRP. Fuel-efficient hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CRVs.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, just tuning into the program on this Total Request Thursday. According to Jordan Schultz, boy, he's spilling the beans in a big way. But the Ravens will, Thursday night, the 17th, week 17, at Cincinnati, New Year's Eve. So we know Dallas in Brazil in a primetime game per se, but it's the 4:30, the national TV game,
right,
that sends you into that night's extravaganza.
Bob, let me just say, it'll be the first time that I've stayed up till midnight in a long time on New Year's Eve.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I still get my party on there. But anyway, it'll be New Year's Eve at Cincinnati, which leads me to believe, and I think correctly, that they will not open against Cincinnati at home week 1 on primetime. They might open against them, but it'll be more of a 1 o'clock, 4:30
I totally agree.
game, not a primetime extravaganza. So that's going on there. The full schedule will come out later tonight. And I'm wrong. Remember I said the Ravens, you said guess who they'd play? Saints. Saints will open on the road at Detroit week 1, according to Jordan Schultz by way of Nick Underhill. So cross the Saints off your list.
I'm kind of going with
opener.
Didn't Nolan pick? I could see Cleveland because of Monken too. If it's a division game,
yeah, I think a guy loved this pre-schedule release combo.
It's awesome.
The division's been
I know that now.
Yeah.
Anyway, NBA playoffs last night. It was Cleveland winning at Detroit in overtime. They were down 9 with 3 minutes left in the game. And James Harden just kind of went off, and Jared Allen made some plays. James Harden finished with 30. Cleveland wins it 117-113. They now lead this series 3-2 over the number 1 seed Pistons. Go back to Cleveland tomorrow night with the Cavs having a chance to close things out. And we talked about it before the series. J.B. Bickerstaff was the coach of the Cavs, and they fired him to bring in Kenny Atkinson because J.B. Bickerstaff couldn't get him to the next level. And then Pistons number 1 seed with Bickerstaff. If you're an old school Bullets fan, his dad Bernie was an assistant for years with Casey Jones, and Dick Motta coached the Bullets at the time to the playoffs with Weber and Howard and Rod Strickland. But JB went to Detroit, and the last thing he wants to do is lose to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
No doubt.
In the Eastern Conference semifinals. But anyway, Harden 30, Donovan Mitchell had 21. Kevin Huerter, former Terp, first game back after an adductor strain. He played 3 minutes. He got himself an assist in that one. Cade Cunningham had 39. He's one of the best players in NBA. That's undeniable. But 3-2 Cavaliers, they're up in that one. As we said, game 6 is tomorrow in Cleveland, going for the closer. Same in Minnesota tomorrow night with San Antonio at the T-Wolves. And then Oklahoma City and the Knicks are they're waiting for a team like you to meet them in the Eastern Conference Finals. Stanley Cup playoffs last night. There was some closure in that series. And TNT, Kenny Albert, tells you what happened.
Into the Minnesota zone, it's Natchez.
Yeah, I mean, watching that game, Minnesota is up 3-0. They scored in the first 34 seconds. And then they scored again. And then again in the first period, they're up 3-0. And then they scored again, and it got called back because on the power play, they said that the forward from Minnesota hit it in with his hand, which is illegal. And otherwise it would have been 4-0. So Minnesota's up 3-0, dominating the game. Then Colorado switches goalies, bring in Wedgwood, and then all of a sudden, Colorado was like a different team. Minnesota was on their heels the whole second and third period and got outshot like 34-21. And then, McKinnon tied it, and then Kulak wins it, 3 minutes into overtime. And Colorado, they are the best team in the West, so they're going to be sitting now. And tonight we got an awesome matchup, Montreal at Buffalo. Series tied at 2, which Montreal dominated, that one, because we talked about the goal that came off the glass and went into the net for Buffalo. So that series 2-2. And if that goes to a Game 7, Bob, that would be Monday, May 18th. So I'm guessing that maybe the first game to be played against Carolina would be Monday, May 20th. And Carolina has not played since Saturday, May 9th. And then the other game tonight is Vegas at Anaheim. Vegas can close it out. They're up 3-2 at Anaheim. So if that were to be a Game 7, that would be Saturday. Buffalo, Montreal would be Game 6 on Saturday, Game 7 on Monday.
It's the Whip Around, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on the Starter Request Thursday. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up a couple hours plus. This day in Orioles history. Today is the 14th of May, 1996. 30 years ago in Oakland, B.J. Surhoff hit a grand slam. Rafael Palmeiro drove in 3. Mike Messina goes 8 strong, allowing only 1 run to improve to 6-2 on the year. Orioles clobber the Oakland A's at that time, 9-1. Then 10 years ago today, Oriole Park Camden Yards against the Tigers. Scopolo, he went deep twice, drove in 5. Adam Jones, Matt Wieters also hit home runs. Mike Wright, hey-oh, remember how good he looked his first couple of starts? He got the win here. Brad Brock picked up the save as the Orioles clobber the Detroit Tigers 9-3. Preakness Stakes coming up on Saturday. You got some bets you want to share with us? I'm listening. I need to win some money. Times are tight, man. Shorty's in town. Shorty's kind of residing in Glen Burnie, as a matter of fact. I heard a 12-9-3 triple. That's an inside scoop. So what do you think about all that good stuff? But when we come back, Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, talk to him about Kobe Mayo. How did the plate, not so much with the glove? Should it be, better for him just to leave him with the stick? But if that's the case, where does he fit into the lineup? Does he have to be a more versatile component? And Kyle Bradish, 17 Ks, last 2 starts. Is he back?
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Baseball season started. Have you? Look, if you're not happy with what you see in the mirror when you're pulling out those shorts and T-shirts, it's time to make a move. At LifeMed Institute, they're not selling you some fad diet or empty promises. They're using real science-backed solutions, including GLP-1 peptides. That targets weight loss at its core, and in hormone optimization, IV infusions. And you've got a full lineup working for you. They're expert medical providers. They're in your corner every step of the way this spring. Let's get you feeling like a champion. Medically supervised weight loss that actually works. Don't forget that. LifeMed Institute, specializes in testosterone replacement therapy to help you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence with treatment plans built around your needs by an experienced medical team, not AI. You shouldn't have to feel like you're running on fumes when the rest of the world is out there thriving. Take the first step this spring and find the best LifeMed location for you at lifemedinstitute.com or give them a call at 410-575-1200. That's where I get I go to the LifeMed. I get my testosterone shot, B12 shot every week, and the energy you get from that is unbelievable. And don't forget, tell them Vinny sent you.
Don't just watch the biggest soccer moment of the summer, experience it in New Jersey. Win a trip to American Dream, steps from the action, and access the ultimate fan celebration. From beaches to boardwalks, theme parks to wineries, New Jersey has it all. Enter now at odyssey.com/NJ.
May's weather is pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Max Fried has had the Orioles number since joining the Yankees last season, but yesterday the Birds had an answer for the New York ace by pushing 3 runs across in the first 3 innings. He would go on to exit early after just 61 pitches due to reported elbow discomfort, but more than enough damage was already done by that point as Kyle Bradish and the O's bullpen combined for the first shutout performance of the season. Here's Blaze Alexander speaking after the win about the lineup's approach against Fried.
If you look at some of the success we've had off him, it was liners, ground balls the other way. You let that heater get deep and, be an athlete on the off-speed pitches. And, I think we did that well. And we were able to get them out of there early and get to their bullpen.
Baltimore now sits 7 games back of New York in the AL East standings after taking 2 out of 3. However, the Rays remain on top of the division at 28-14. That's 9 games up on the Birds. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request, plus for text line at 410-583-1057. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up in a couple of hours. Orioles are off today. Take a 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. Joining us now to talk about that. Preview the Nats coming up here this weekend. And then down to Tampa, taking on the Rays, who have been totally stunning the baseball world. He's an Oriole Hall of Famer. He's our colleague here on Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, 105.7 The Fan. He's our friend and yours. He's Mike Bordick. Bordy, first of all, good morning. How are you feeling today?
Oh, man, do I feel good, right? Of course, a huge Oriole series win over the Yankees helps me feel good, but also had a great League of Dreams meeting today over at Hillcrest Elementary School in Catonsville, Maryland, because we got a STEM program that we're going to have a grand opening on pretty soon. So doing some good things here in Catonsville.
That's awesome. And, Mike, you are a man of the people and a contributor to society, not just to us here at 105.7 The Fan. Before we get to the totality of the series win against New York, Kobe Mayo basically comes off the bench on Monday as Basayo was a late scratch, hits the game-winning 3-run homer. Worked a walk that day, too. That was in the lineup in Game 2 against Will Warren. And then yesterday gets the ringing double down the line off Max Fried, handling his business as a DH. So we've seen these bits of awesomeness. And when he makes contact, as you know, Mike, that ball's coming off over 100 miles an hour and then some. Would he be better served being more of a DH kind of full-time? Or given the fact that, if Adley or Basayo's not catching, one of them might be the DH, and Alonso's going to get some of that. Is there any real room in the lineup for him to be that exclusive? Does he have to be more of a multifaceted positional guy?
Boy, I'd hate to put that label on him early on in his career, but the defensive side of his game hasn't quite come up to the consistency that I think we would have hoped, and certainly Alvarez. They're looking to win some ball games, but the bat has shown some glimpses. And if you want him to be consistent, you got to find some value somewhere, because it doesn't seem like sending him down would be the right thing to do, because he's already seems like conquered the minor leagues. So he's got to develop at the major league level. So it's going to be up to Alvarez and the coaching staff to find out where he's going to have the most value. And in the last couple of days, it certainly has, sticking him in there against a couple lefties. You see he can still swing it against the lefties. And for him to get hot right now, I think is super important, because he's got to pick up the slack from some of these other bats that haven't quite gotten hot yet.
Now, as looks like Jordan Westburg, Mike's going to be done for the season. Jackson Holliday's be getting some starts at third base. Are you for or against that possible stress position change for him?
Yeah, no, I am really against it. It's kind of bizarre to me that all these young infielders that the Orioles have have all moved around on the Oriole infield. And I still think they haven't decided where to put guys, because there's talk about Gunnar moving back to third base. And all because Kobe Mayo couldn't handle third base. Now you're going to take a 1-1 pick and move him over to third after he was a shortstop originally, then second base. It's taken him a year and a half just to figure out the speed of the game at second base. And I'm not even saying he's an average second baseman right now in the big leagues. Right. And now you're going to challenge him with third base? I mean, oh my gosh. I don't know. It's just not that simple. First of all, the angles, the detail, the nuance to each major league infield position. If you want average or below average defenders everywhere, then keep doing this. You'll have just a real versatile infield. But if you want mastery, you better teach a guy how to do it over and over again at the same spot.
Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, joining us here, Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Well, the Orioles did take 2 out of 3 Mike. Let's stress the positive here over New York last couple of days. And Kyle Bradish was outstanding yesterday, 17 Ks in his last 2 starts. So I know he still had the 3 walks, but he battled himself out of whatever trouble he may have created. He only gave up 1 hit. But what's been different about Bradish the last 2 outings as opposed to the guy whose earned run average was inflated over 5?
Well, it seems like there's a little bit better command. I know he did get the 3 walks, but his curveball was freaking filthy yesterday. Yep. And that's the type of thing. If he can harness that fastball command just a little bit, it really helps set up all of his other pitches. And, he's starting to obviously, it feels like he's coming back into his own, which gives me great hope, because if he can remain consistent, and it kind of shows you time and time again, the importance of pitching. I mean, if you can get some adequate pitching, you're going to give yourself a shot every night. And that's what Bradish has done his last couple outings. And they need him to step up and at least find that kind of consistency. I don't know if we need 7 innings, 1 hit baseball every night. We'd definitely take it. But that is the recipe for success, man. You need your starters to get a little deeper than 4 1/3, 5 1/3. The quality starts need to start piling up and just show a little bit more consistency, because as good as the Oriole bullpen, and they've really been great, to be honest with you, they're just going to start getting exposed with being overused time and time again. This is a common problem in all of baseball, but I don't want the Orioles to accept that. I want these arms to stay healthy all season long, so we'll get the most out of them, because there are some pretty nice arms out there.
Hey, Bordy, when you look now at Adley defensively, fundamentally, because Bob was talking earlier about his pop-up time, and I don't know if it's from his Blue Chew ads or what that Bob does.
Blue Chew Gold. Be ready when it's time to reform.
But Bob, like Bordy, like his throws look much more accurate and stuff. So defensively from Adley, what are you seeing?
He's on the Blue Chew Plus, I'll tell you that. Yeah, he looks really good back there. He looks good. This game, listen, guys, we talk all the time about, at the highest level, so much of it comes down to, well, first of all, are you healthy enough? Because if you have to make those little adjustments, and I think Adley's been banged up. We just found out that Ward had a bruised hand. That's why he has been swinging for a month. But anyway, that kind of stuff can build up. But he's a confident player right now. And I'll tell you, it carries over to both sides of the game. And it looks like he's moving around really well behind the plate. He made some exceptional throws here, recently. He's staying connected. There isn't any drag in his throw, his swing as well. So, he's on his game right now. He looks really good. It's a great positive sign, for this Orioles team. And now just kind of keeping him healthy. I was surprised because it seems like they were being really careful with him, early on, giving him these off days. We're all scratching our heads. Here he goes, catches 3 days in a row. So at least he's got an off day today to enjoy. But I love what Adley's doing. Of course, Pasaya doing a nice job. Got a great catching combination to get Gunnar going a little bit and a little bit more consistent pitching. And I'll tell you what, man, the way the league is right now, the Orioles just play a little bit better, and they're going to be right where they need to be.
Mike Bordick, our colleague here in Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services, Oriole Hall of Famer. Real quick, Bordy, Jerry Coleman, that is, telling us about the latest Be More Sports podcast with Al Clark, longtime Major League umpire.
Oh, my gosh. What an interview, man. Al Clark's awesome. Now, listen, you guys, I know I played in the golden era of baseball where the salaries weren't outrageous, and the umpires were part of the game. They are great characters of the game, and Al Clark was certainly one of them. He has a pretty storied history, some jail time, too, he shared with us, and a little bit of a history here at Camden Yards when the lights went out. He was behind the plate, and, of course, I think he threw Cal out of a game. So, man, it was a fun interview. You got to check it out at the Be More Sports Pod. That's the Be More Baseball podcast with Jerry Coleman and myself. It was a really fun interview.
Mike, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy your weekend. We'll catch up with you next week down at Oriole Park, Camden Yards, when we're back at Pickles for BBT.
Thanks, Bordy.
I'm looking forward to it. All right. See you, Bob. See you, Vinny.
There he is. Mike Bordick, everyone. We'll come back, reset. Nolan McGraw is going to join the fun. Then Riveting with Ryan coming up at noon. We'll look back at that Orioles-Yankees series coming up in the 12 o'clock hour and count some late week money, hopefully with buy or sell. Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. He'll join us later in the show. His Bears get some national TV exposure. And his White Sox right now at 500 would be in the playoffs right now.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Memorial Day savings, they start now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0%. 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. I think I saw gas this morning, 431. And it makes no payments till August 2026 on every new Hyundai. We got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to get you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, get you Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes. I think I got to get Charlie's oil change this weekend. Free car washes, engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? I've been to every department, sales, service, parts, collision, all of them. Ed Zimmerman, the Collision Center. There is nobody better. Been through it all with Ed. And Memorial Day savings, they start now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. And go see that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, Charlie, Vincent, Rachel.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
If I'm the Dallas Cowboys or the Buffalo Bills, I'm on the phone with the Indianapolis Colts to trade for the number 4 overall pick in the 2023 draft, quarterback Anthony Richardson. Buffalo's backup quarterback is Kyle Allen. Dallas's backup quarterback is Sam Howell. For two teams that harbor legitimate Super Bowl aspirations this year, that's not good enough. Anthony Richardson, a worthy roll of the dice for either of those teams. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic?
Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, The Zodiac never lies.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s kind of like him. Hey, did I hear there's a pill version of Ozempic?
Yep, you sure did. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets 9 milligrams and Ozempic semaglutide injection 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request, Passport text line. You know the drill if you're familiar. If not, Passport text line. Pick a song. Nolan's got you covered. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up about an hour, 45 minutes or so. Jordan Schultz, keep referring to him. NFL Insider. Bengals were open their season at home against the Bucs. So cross Cincinnati off the opening day list.
Yeah, and I guess we'll get a chance to kind of see what the Bucs without Evans. You know, they got Bain in the draft, which will be good. Bengals defense. The biggest thing is how the Bengals going to be defensively. That's the whole key with the Bengals is, are they better? You know, Lawrence is going to help them a lot, I would imagine, with inside pressure. You know, Stewart, is he a draft bust or is he for real? You know,
he was a bust last year.
Oh, he stunk. Yeah. So that's what's going to be, you know, interesting with the Bengals. And that, I mean, they're going to be good on offense.
If Burrow stays healthy, that's always the key for them. And what do you go down week 2 last year? And they never dug out of that hole.
Yeah. So, I mean, that'll be interesting to see because I think that's going to be the main competition for the Ravens.
I agree with you 100%. Nolan McGraw, what are you thinking over there? We head into the top of the hour.
Still thinking about this Orioles team, man. Still thinking about this series win over the Yankees because, look, I don't know what it means for this team long term. Don't know what it even means for this weekend, but sure feels nice to actually beat the Yankees and to pick up a shutout, no less. I'm still buzzing over Kyle Bradish in particular. I mean, that curveball, we've discussed it a ton. It was mentioned a ton during the game, but that thing was moving like I don't think I've ever seen out of Kyle Bradish before. And hyperbole be damned, I don't care. That thing was incredible yesterday. Curious as to his usage of it. So I wanted to do a little research here, look this up. When he faced the Yankees earlier this month, so-so start, not his best. He was still going through his growing pains, if you will. Used the curveball 24% of the time that day. 30% against the A's, where he had that sudden turnaround. Really nice start there. Big strikeout stuff, double digits. Then 31% yesterday, the most used pitch, even though it was pretty even split overall of his 4-pitch arsenal. So finding more confidence in it, finding more comfortability in it, and it's paying big dividends. My question is, moving forward for Kyle Bradish, can they continue to lean heavily on him in this way? Because, look, we know Rodgers is going through it right now.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be your front-end ace type of guy with no real restrictions, but he's not able to do that right now. You need an ace. Bradish is giving you ace-like stuff, but from a length standpoint, an overall durability standpoint, I think it's fair to question how he's going to hold up. I mean, before the season even started, we were asking if there was going to be a pitch count type of thing with him, if he was going to be held back even in the month of April and into May to save himself for later on. It's averaging about 5 innings a start right now. Take that over the span of 32 starts for the year, which would mean he's 100% healthy, doesn't miss a single turn through the rotation at all. Still going to come up just an inning short of his previous career high. So I'm wondering at what point here, or really I guess the question should be how much of it is performance-based and how much of it is the team maybe willing to hold him back, because he wasn't pitching great to begin the year, so there wasn't really an opportunity for like the old hider hook, if you will.
Sure.
Right? We didn't really have a 5 shutout inning type of thing, pitch count in the 70s or low 80s where they said, let's pull him and preserve him. He's always kind of either been pushing 100 innings or pushing 100 pitches or just getting blown up and not really being deserving of going deep. That's kind of the next step with him, because if they do have to lean on him, if Rodgers isn't going to be great, I wouldn't want to hold him back just because you need him that much. But it is a fine line to walk, knowing his history.
Well, you're in the winning business. And if he gives you the best chance to win, you need to unleash him. You can't kid gloves anymore. 2023, which was his only real full season, he's one of the best pitchers of baseball when he finished 4th in the Cy Young Award voting. And then we go back to the spring training of 24. Orioles had just traded for Corbin Burns. All right, and we got Burns, we got Bradish. We're kicking ass. And then Michael asked, well, PRP, UCL, and all of that. And then and Bradish did come back, pitched well. His last pitch that year was like 97 miles an hour. Then he got Tommy John surgery, which was frustrating. You're unleashing. All bets are off. You go out there and you give us the best opportunity to win games. And as good as the bullpen has been for the most part, keep in mind the starting ERA is one of the worst in baseball. Their team earned run average is one of the worst in baseball. You have to go out there and give it the old college try. Early in the season, Nolan, he was struggling because he couldn't throw strikes. Constantly behind the counts. Last start against the Yankees, he was victimized by walks and the home run ball. But you mentioned that curve. I think it was 9 of the 10 Ks against Oakland, or the A's, were on curveballs. And yesterday, the vast majority, same thing. You set up your fastball command, your secondary pitches start to work. And I'm not a pitcher, and even I know that. Everything starts with how you can throw that fastball, and then you work from there. But I think Kyle Bradish, no more limits, no more this. He pitched in September. There were no setbacks in spring training. Obviously, he just wasn't good early. He's got to be good, really good, for the Orioles if they want to get back into this playoff competition. And look, they're in it because everyone else sucks in the American League. That's not New York and Tampa. But when they get to 500 and then above, then we'll start to worry. I'm more concerned about the guy that's pitching tomorrow against the Nationals, Shane Baz. Mm-hmm. And the Nationals right now, second most runs scored in baseball so far in 2026.
And then I got one question before I'm out of here is, what kind of run, because Gunner's batting 197 right now, to end the season at 270, what kind of run does he have to go on?
I ain't doing no math. A good one.
He needs to play better. That's about it.
The opposite of what he's doing right now. Because even the extra base hits are kind of like, it's not like Mayo's outs are hard when he's not striking out. Gunner's like these weak dribblers, and maybe he'll smoke one to the second baseman. He says, come on. We get him rolling. But to your point, Bradish, I'm liking what we're seeing, and it's got to be huge because Trevor Rogers, Shane Baz have been the exact opposite of what the Orioles need them to be.
I'm with you about the don't hold him back type of thing. I could live with it if you still had the overall depth. Like, let's say Eflin and Kramer were healthy right now, so you felt like you still had your max major league caliber starters, and that's Brandon Young aside. And we had no idea he was going to be as solid as he's looked so far, or even Povich in a couple starts hasn't been half bad. It's just so dire. Like, ace label aside, you still need that front end guy, but if they were able to get it done in the total, like if they were still able to work in terms of depth, you could maybe get away with holding Bradish back. But I'm with you, man. It's both a need personally and a need for the team.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Ripping it with Ryan coming up next. Vinny, we will see you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock as the full schedule will be revealed. The only thing we know right now, according to Jordan Schultz, Orioles, Ravens at Bengals, New Year's Eve, Thursday Night Football.
Yeah. So we'll do the pick the schedule, pick the record.
12-5. That's what I'm going with right now. We'll be back. Ripping it with Ryan next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Memorial Day savings have arrived at Jones Junction. Now through Saturday, save on over 4,000 vehicles and get a $200 gas card with the purchase of any new or pre-owned vehicle in stock. See our huge selection at jonesjunction.com.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring skilled foremen and mechanics to join a team that values quality, reliability, and hard work. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Maryland Lottery presents Home Run Legends.
Yeah, I know a little bit about leaving the yard. The backyard. Every time I swing that wiffle bat and the ball whistles over the shed into the neighbor's garden, and I touch the frisbees at first and second base, and the flattened cardboard box we use as third, I know. I've cemented my place in history.
You too can be a home run legend when you play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You'll have a chance to win cash instantly with a progressive jackpot, tickets to a game, and more. Please play responsibly.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
It took the Orioles until the middle of May to record their first shutout of the season, but yesterday's 7-0 win over the Yankees secured them a series victory and maybe helped everyone move on from the ugly 4-game sweep that went down in the Bronx earlier this month. Kyle Bradish was lights out with just 1 hit allowed in 6 innings of work, and he finished with 7 punch-outs thanks to an electric curveball that had the Yankees off balance all afternoon. Offensively, Adley Rutschman led the way with 3 RBIs, including a 2-run homer in the 5th, while Blaze Alexander recorded 3 hits in his first multi-RBI game of the season.
Yeah, it's just fun to win the series, period. This might sound redundant, but don't really look at the past. We got to stay in the present, day one mentality, and the boys showed up with today with the game time change, 1 o'clock. KV set the tone, and offense did a great job.
There's Craig Albernaz being asked if this one means just a little bit more considering it was against New York. The O's are off today before starting up a 3-game weekend series with the Nationals tomorrow night. Shane Baz is in line to start the opener. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
All right, Ripping It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, and Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. The Orioles are off today after taking 2 out of 3 from the Yankees, which we're going to get to here in a second. But Ryan, you're a multifaceted guy, and you cover the Ravens religiously, and you know Eric DeCosta. You've spoken to him. You're friends with him, for crying out loud, and a lot of players on the team. What do you think of the schedule release stuff and the leakage that's out so far? For instance, the Ravens, according to Jordan Schultz, would go to Cincinnati New Year's Eve, Thursday Night Football.
So I know a lot of Cincinnati Bengals fans have complained about having a primetime game against the Ravens at their place this time because it's been in Baltimore here over the last, 3-4 years or whatever the number is. First off, when it comes to the schedule release, it's the same thing with like the NFL draft picks. And sometimes a pick gets leaked before the pick's actually made. I like to just find out in the moment personally, And I saw some, tweets out there for how the Bengals and the Ravens are expected to be next year. You would think that game late in the season, New Year's Eve, is going to have implications, division implications, playoff implications. I'm excited, I think, as anyone, just to see where the games are. And maybe if the Ryan Ripken Show can take a little trip on the road, Bob. Do you want to take a road trip?
That's a negative.
Okay.
Where are we going? Anne Arundel County, I'm in.
We have
outside of AA County or Baltimore City. I don't think I'm going anywhere.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to scout.
Compensation is pretty strong.
Well, Nolan and I, we'll get the van going. You down, Nolan, for a road trip?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Are you stuck in a car with me for however many hours?
He just got back from Colorado.
I know,
on a bachelor party. Where things were getting hairy, apparently.
Yeah. See if I can't go back.
All right.
But all in all, it's an exciting day for Baltimore fans. Well, one, because you're just coming off a series win against the Yankees. And two, you're going to find out who the Ravens are going to play. And then it's going to be this quiet time. Yeah, we'll get storylines. We'll get some post-June 1 cuts and moves and all that.
OTAs on Tuesday. Yeah.
But even to that, it's to a certain point, right? And then it's a little bit dormant until we get to this. So this is, in my opinion, really the last true day that fans are going to be glued to. And then we're looking at really baseball through and through. So hopefully things are picking up.
And hopefully what the Orioles did the last two of the last three against the Yankees will be a precursor to them being relevant in the postseason. But I will say this before the schedule even comes out. 11-6.
Already done?
11-6. That's what I'm going with. They're going to lose a game or two they shouldn't lose. 11-6.
So we got the Bob Haynie crystal ball here.
Correct.
So in this case, does that win the division at 11-6?
That possibly. Joe Burrow going to play 17 games. Pittsburgh sucks, we think, but they never really suck.
You know what I'm...
Deshaun Watson's 2019 Deshaun Watson, then the Browns might stun the whole AFC.
I mean, here's the thing. We know that going to Cleveland to play one game, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Going to Pittsburgh has always been, heck, we could say on paper and you can watch and go, man, the Ravens have been better all these years. They're 3-10 against the Steelers in the last 13.
Right.
So is all that gone with Mike Tomlin now gone? The Ravens on paper are the better team than the Steelers, but they've always been the thorn in the side. But I'm going to take this, and we're going to hold it to Bob Haynie here. No one remember this. Write this down. 11-6. Ravens win the division.
I want to say 12-5, but I don't want to be full on purple Kool-Aid. So
11-6 win the division. Top 3 seed? 2?
Yeah, they will not be hosting a playoff game. Let's put it that way.
If they win the division, Bob,
they will not move after they host the first. It'll be a wild card game.
It's going to be away from the bank.
They'll be on the road.
Road Warriors. Back to the days when they were winning all those playoff games, right? That was the John Harbaugh, Joe Flacco. Yeah. Go on the road and make things happen.
Even going back to Brian Billick. There were 2 Super Bowl runs. The vast majority of that was away from M&T or PSI-Net Stadium, if you want to get that deep into it. But anyway, schedule release, we get leakage, we'll share it with you. But let's get to the Orioles as we're ripping it with Ryan. You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. 2 out of 3. Certainly ain't bad for the Orioles after the Yankees just drubbed them less than 2 weeks ago in the Bronx. Kyle Bradish, he's been kind of a focal point, what we've been talking about today. We're just discussing with Nolan going into the top of the hour. 17 Ks his last 2 games. The strikeout rate, Ryan, with the curveball has been through the roof. Command's been a lot better than it was when he struggled with the +5 ERA. What's been different about him the last 2 outings at home against first place team in the A's and one of the best teams in the Yankees?
Just getting back to a normal routine for Kyle Bradish. And that really, I'm not even going to overthink that. And I've said from the start, actually, of all the starters on the Orioles, the one that I was least concerned about was Kyle Bradish, because it's not a matter of this dude, is he going to figure it out? Was it a one-hit wonder for him? How's his stuff going to play? Because for Trevor Rogers' case, right, people are going to have this doubt of you had 17 or 18 starts last year where you were the best pitcher in baseball. What's the regression going to be? And I'm not going to go that deep down the well with Trevor Rogers yet. That's not fair to him. But I do think he will bounce back. But for Kyle Bradish, you've seen what he did in a full 2023. You saw when he came back and played in 2024, he was dominant. And then, yes, he had the elbow finally went, had surgery, and then came back last year. Dominant. Top of the rotation type of stuff. And then when you factor in this, and it might not seem like a lot to people, but when you don't, this is Kyle Bradish's first normal spring training and start to the season in 3 years, Bob.
Right.
So think about that. So when I watched him, the stuff looked good, but he looked like just things were a little bit off. Sinker sets up his other pitches. I still think you pitch off your fastball, sinker, whatever you want it to be, and it makes the breaking ball and other pitches better. I don't think the location of his heater was what he wanted. And then on top of it, the command of his breaking ball combined with his location for his fastball, because if he locates that well, it makes the breaking ball that much better. And I think finally he's got that down. And so the cadence of having a hitter think about what you're going to do next and the unpredictability, and then on top of it, pure stuff. Kyle Bradish has the best stuff, in my opinion, on this team. Now he's getting the feel for it. He's spinning that. And it's a thing of beauty. And this is why you can look at that and go, if this is Kyle Bradish and he's good, which I think he is, I think he's back. Every fifth day when he gets the ball, he can go against any lineup at any time and he can be the anchor. Now, of course, you need to get rhythm with that. But if you're an Orioles fan, Kyle's last few starts to me have been really good. And he keeps this up. He's going to keep climbing the ranks here. And people are going to be saying, well, we forgot how good Kyle Bradish really is.
Riveted with Ryan. When we come back, Nolan McGraw is going to join the discussion. We're going to keep it positive for the most part because Kyle Bradish was brilliant yesterday. One hit, Orioles only allowed to the Yankees. First shutout of the year by the Orioles pitching staff. Shane Baz tomorrow, and might not be as positive. We'll get into all of that. But Adley Rutschman, is he back, like really back? We'll discuss that and more here on The Fan.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, everybody, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do this, and I found it. It's called Upside. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app now using my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. That's promo code CHARM15. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you get cash out anytime to your bank account or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Download the free Upside app now using my limited time promo code CHARM15 for a $10 bonus on your first purchase at any giant location. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit coseclaw.com, the people's choice.
Safe! In baseball, a close play at the plate can be the difference between winning and losing. In life, a car accident can also change the game. At Dubo Law, we're ready to help you get back up when you've been knocked down. If you've been injured in a car accident, call 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-275-3826 for a free consultation. And let us fight for you.
A cool and crisp Modelo tastes good. But you know what tastes even better? That survived the evening rush Modelo. That post-12-hour shift Modelo. That fought for every rebound Modelo. That just clocked out on a Friday Modelo. That Modelo you earned is just better. That Modelo is the markable fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hello, I am Dr. Michael Osgood with Vascular Surgery Associates, or VSA. Do you have heavy, achy, painful legs? Do you notice swelling in your feet and legs throughout the day? Do you have unsightly or uncomfortable varicose veins? If you have any of these symptoms, you may be suffering from chronic venous insufficiency, and we at VSA can help. Visit us at vsaveins.com. That's vsaveins.com.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try Maintain X for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
And a fly ball here to deep right field. Jones leaps, and that ball hits his glove and then hits the top of the wall. It is ruled a home run by the first base umpire, Chris Guccione.
Kevin Brown, Ben McDonald on the call yesterday afternoon, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Adley Rutschman, who drove in 3 2-run shot yesterday that helped build the Orioles' lead as they would shut out the Yankees 7-zip. We're ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. And we look at Adley here, guys and people listening. You want to get in, you can, of course, at 410-583-1057. Total Request Thursday. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. That reveal coming up at an hour and a half or so. But we're 28 games in. Spent a stint on the IL. 291 batting average, 339 on-base percentage. It might not be what it was when he was a rookie and starting catcher for the All-Star game, but a hell of a lot better than it was last couple. Well, the second half of 24, Ryan, as you know, and Nolan, when the decline started. Slugging percentage, 553. The OPS right now, 893, which is incredible. 6 doubles, or 9 doubles, the 6 homers and all that fun stuff there. K rate's down a little bit. And the defense, as we talked about with Mike Bordick last hour, is light years ahead of where it's been. Why? Where did this come from all of a sudden? Because it's back almost as quickly as it disappeared after he was the starting catcher for the American League All-Star team in July of 2024.
I'll say it. I said it before. I'll say it again. I think it's the combination of he's just in the best mental headspace and his body physically is the best that it's felt in years. And I know the ankle worried me. I'll be honest. When starting off the year, I'm not going to sit there and lie and say I'm worried long term just because you want to see it through. And in this case right now, to start the season, he has already been on the IL, so you can't say he had a clean slate.
Right.
But what you can say is, with the injury, it hasn't stopped his level of play, both offensively or defensively. And I mean, that's the biggest part for me with Adley, is for whatever the reasons, and again, I think it was a combination, physically hurt, and mentally not in a good place. And when you are physically hurt, you have this internal battle with yourself because you're trying to get back, or you have a certain expectation of what you should do. And if you're going to go back to 24, when the Orioles started reeling in the second half, Adley was looked at as being the savior of this franchise back in 2022 when he got called up. And so they were looking for something when they lost Kyle Bradish and they lost Jordan Westberg to injuries. And you're holding on and you're looking at Adley, save us. You know, that was it. And I think part of that got to him, you know, in all honesty. And I mean, Nolan, I'm curious with you, but I mean, I think that people downplay that with him. And I think Adley's finally at a place where he's put that aside and gotten back to what just he needs to focus on one thing, just being Adley, not trying to be anything outside of this.
Well, whatever it is, let's keep doing it. I mean, it's mental, the physical, swing change, anything, stance change. I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying the hell out of it right now. And maybe the most exciting part is the power. Yeah. Right? And he's got 6 home runs on the year, hit number 6 yesterday. They've all been coming at huge moments for the team. I keep saying it time and time again why I have to, apologize for off-season take when it comes to Adley Rutschman is because they need him 1,000%. If they weren't getting what they are getting out of him in 28 games, even with that IL stint included, they'd be, I don't even know how much worse they'd be. Where would they be in the standings? So It's absolutely necessary. I'm excited what the power could be over a full season. But Bob, you said there it's come back almost as soon as it disappeared. Again, 28 games here. So I'm not. This isn't to be the throw cold water on it, but post All-Star break in 2024 when he started to lose it, that was, I had it here, 58 games post All-Star break where he was batting 200, just 3 homers the rest of the way that year. 90 games last year, injuries included, but he never had it at any point last year. I mean, a week. Maybe right before the one injury, he was starting to turn it around, but it's a week. It's 7 days. So I'd like to see we get closer to 50, 60 games in this year. How's he looking through the first half of the season? And if it's holding up or it's close to what we're seeing right now, the power's still consistent, then yeah, I'll be fully back in that he's fully turned it around.
And for those new to the program, Nolan said before the season started, the Orioles didn't need Adley Rutschman to achieve what they wanted to achieve.
Combo take. Had a lot to do with Samuel Basallo.
No doubt.
Also had a lot to do with Adley the past year and a half.
Yeah, and so what the Orioles are going to do, they don't really need him to accomplish this because we were assuming that Gunnar was going to be the 2024 version of himself, which he hasn't been yet, which we'll talk about. And we're going to keep talking about till he starts playing like a guy that's capable of starting the All-Star game and being an MVP level finalist. I was never that down on Adley. I was growing more skeptical, for sure, but not down to the point where great players, and when you're 1-1, that doesn't guarantee you're going to be Ken Griffey Jr. or somebody like that. But you just don't, and you showed a sample size that lasted a couple years. You just don't lose it like that. So I knew there was more to the equation. But Nolan, to your point, are we still talking about him in this same vein a month from now?
Mm-hmm.
And then by then we're like, well, this dude's gonna, he's the guy. He's the Orioles team MVP level player. But barring injury, fellas and ladies listening, I don't see anything that prevents this from continuing on for the majority of the season here.
One thing I want to point out, or I just want to emphasize, he is going to go through a rough period because it's baseball. He's gonna stink it up. Every player goes through it. Heck, Aaron Judge, best player on the planet in the batter's box. You can debate it. It's not a debate to me. He's the best. Aaron Judge, if you want to go back to, I think it was 2024, was hitting the $197 the entire month of April. And that's the best player in the world. Now, what's different with Aaron Judge is he can turn it on, and when he turns it on, a bad month for him then turns out to be 290 with 10 home runs. And sometimes he'll float a 320 average on you, whatever it may be, right? Or 380. But the point that I'm trying to make with all of this, you hope for a player, the best of the best, each and every year. Why the guys stay as stars is they right the ship each and every year. They might have down years, but when you look up at the end of the year, you go, all right, he did what he had to do. He found the way. And I look at a guy like Pete Alonso on the Orioles. Pete Alonso's in that track record because look at his career numbers. Look at his year numbers. There's a consistency level there. I mean, heck, because I guess grew up around the game. I'll use a family member here. I'll use Bill. Just kidding. I'll use Calvin.
Oh, damn.
I'll use Calvin.
Bill never slumped though. That's
well, Bill was ready for whatever his role was. That's for damn sure.
Consistently consistent.
He was, but for Calvin, he had 2 MVPs, right? So when you talk to him about those years, he'll say to you, everything felt locked in. Now, I did have weeks that I didn't feel good, but his down weeks weren't like some other years where he'd be searching constantly. So it just comes to you more. It's like in everyday work that we're here. Some days you might be on the mic right here and you might be on a bender and going, man, it's flowing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, like
every
today.
point that I'm making makes sense. It's seamless. And then there could be some other days where you're like, why?
Like tomorrow.
Yeah, why aren't words coming together? And I know that might seem like a crazy thing, but that's the relatability with athletes in sports. They can be excellent at what they do, but because the game is so hard, and that's the same thing Gunner's going through. I think we're to look back at Gunnar Henderson here and go, he's going to be fine, but Gunnar right now is going through something different than what he went through last year. and he's got to figure that out. But the great ones figure it out. And for Adley's case, it's a year and a half of real struggle. But if he's healthy and he's in the right spot, we know his baseline, and I think he's going to be due for maybe not the over 300 and whatever the heck he's going to do so far, but all-star, top catcher in the game, I think he's going to be closer to that than when we saw the last 18 months.
You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Ripping it with Ryan Ripken, that is Bob Haynie, Nolan McGraw. When we come back, talk to you about the Orioles. They've taken 2 out of 3 against the Yankees. They're off today. They got the Nats coming up this weekend, who, by the way, are second in the majors in runs scored, as they're dropping some crooked numbers on Cincinnati. As a matter of fact, the Nats are coming up here in a couple of minutes. But we'll look at some other guys. Ask Mike Border this question. We're going to talk to Ryan about it as well. Kobe Mayo seems to be, at least for 3 days, a little more comfortable at the plate. Would it benefit him to make him like kind of DH only? But then the quandary that the Orioles have is, well, we already have a lot of those guys. You got to start showing it with the glove. And position changes for the infielders, maybe moving Gunnar back to third. They already got Holiday over there. I mean, are these prudent decisions by Mike Elias, who already has his share of critics?
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
May weather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all of your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my
bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish is rounding into form just when the Orioles need him most. Yesterday, he held the Yankees to just one hit through 6 dominant innings to help the O's take the series. The biggest difference maker as of late has been his curveball, and he used it more than any other pitch in his arsenal to keep a dangerous New York lineup guessing right from the very first inning.
It's becoming a real equalizer. That's something that just performed well, throughout his career, and this year, and the usage hasn't been as high to start the year, and he's starting to lean into it now. The way he's just pounding the strike zone, being efficient, it's such a different look.
There's Craig Albernaz on the impact of the curveball. The pitching dominance didn't stop with Bradish, though. Keegan Aiken, Dietrich Enns, and Yennier Cano combined to cover the final 3 innings with just 2 walks allowed. The last time Baltimore held New York to less than 2 hits in a game was 2006. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send your song request, Plot Sport text line. Get your votes in Featured Arts Friday. All of that coming up in the 1:30-ish portion of the program. Got Buy or Sell coming up here in a couple of minutes. American League East report coming up in the 1 o'clock hour. Talk about what happened in the division last night. And unbelievably, the Rays lost on a walk-off homer, too. We'll get into all of that and more. And then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, will be joining us. His White Sox hit the 500 mark last night. And they would be in the playoffs today if the playoffs started, which they don't. But still, they've been bottom feeders for many, many years. Has the, I don't know if it's tanking or they just were bad. Is it all starting to pay off for them at this stage? And Ryan, come on. Outside of New York and Tampa, the American League's throw a dart at somebody mediocre right now.
Right, but you just said, is it paying off for them right now? That's what you just said. And I went,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then you're like, well, Ryan, this is
That's right.
mediocre.
I corrected myself.
Goodness gracious. No one. I'm sorry. This is what, Bob, just like I mentioned in the last segment, sometimes you can be off on a day. Just kidding. You're always on. You're the pro's pro. That's my last compliment to you for the day. But the American League.
Fine enough. All right.
American League.
American League mediocre, but the White Sox, previous couple years, they were already 15 games out of first place.
Finish this, because I know we'll get to the phone lines or whatever we got next.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, so I just want to say this. The American League, it truly is the league of opportunity right now. So the White Sox, you have nothing to lose. No one thinks you're going to be good. They think you stink. Ride this out, because you got nothing to worry about here, but the White Sox do have some nice young pieces.
I'm going to harken back to Godfather 2 when Vito Andolini got on the ship and came over to New York after that guy, the Don at Corleone, killed his parents. And he came over and he became Don Corleone. Who's going to become the Don Corleone? I don't know if it's a reference that makes sense, but Google it. Let's go to Eddie in Kansas City. Eddie, what's up?
Hey, are you guys related? You're acting a lot like brothers. But anyway, I love the show so far. Great show.
He's the older one.
Yeah, yes, obviously.
I always like ripping when he's on there ripping it. But look, I'm going to talk about the other side of things. Mm-hmm. Now, these guys are struggling. And Adley's came back, like Nolan said. He didn't think he could, and maybe he did, But there's people on the other side of the field that are watching films, and they're trying to get you out, and they make adjustments. So when you have a great season, you got a target on your back. That's why you look at the greats in the past with the Orioles. I mean, they had slumps too. Singleton, Eddie Murray, Cal. Changed his batting stance for what reason? Because he must have thought something was happening. They had figured out something, so he tried to figure something out to get them. Now, I'll just use one player as an example. If I were Colton Cowser, I would I wouldn't even swing the bat. I would go up there and let them throw them 4 pitches in the dirt on the outside corner. Make, like the old saying, make them pitch to him, because all he does is swing at those pitches, and he knows they're going to keep doing it. So don't swing at them. So that's what I think the problem is here. These guys are not adjusting. Adley must have. We need the other guys to start doing the same thing. Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, Ed. Yeah,
appreciate it.
Ed, full disclosure, guy I grew up with, was best man at his wedding. Told him not to get married, didn't listen, and he wound up getting divorced. My bad. But anyway,
I have heard that story.
We digress, of course. Wait till I tell you about the day we stole Jose Canseco's bat from Memorial Stadium, and the Oriole bird busted us on the. Oh yeah, that's a true story too. I'm going way down the rabbit hole.
You know what?
Hey, that was 35. It was the 91. Jose was dating Madonna at the time, so we were kind of heckling him for that. And the Orioles getting blown out 9-0. Jose Meza pitched for the Orioles.
Oh, throwback again.
Oh, it was getting hammer time. Me and Ed were the first two in the stadium because you give 4 beers apiece. So we were in there, and he had box seats behind the Oriole dugout, which was third place. I don't have time to tell the whole story, but we were leaving. There was a way to get into or through the hit and run club. We found a way to get to the little hallway behind the visitors' dugout. There was a basket full of bats. Ed said, "I'm not leaving without this bat." I said, "Well, how are we getting out with this bat?" We were going to break out down a wall at the horseshoe end of the right field at Memorial Stadium. There's 40,000 people there because it's the last year of Memorial Stadium, even though the Orioles sucked. I said, "Well, we're not going to be able to get out of here." He said, we're cool, don't worry. So he's knocking out the plank of wood with the bat he couldn't leave without, by the way. So he's knocking out the thing. Then all of a sudden I look up, 3 cops with the Oriole bird on one of them cycles are coming at us. And I, being the good friend I am, I left his ass there. This is 1991. Bob Haynie. I weighed like 160 pounds. I was like Carl Lewis. I'm hauling ass. Eddie's there about to get busted by the police. And that's just the beginning of the story.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Well,
they're searching for you for decades, man.
Did I just admit that on the radio?
It's been a cold case for 35 years.
But the Oriole bird, we got popped by the Oriole bird.
You know what?
I did Dan Tana out of that place.
What a narc.
What?
Yeah, I know. Snitch.
Well, hey, so to Ed's point, because I heard about batting stances here.
Yes.
And
Adjusting
and all that. So, we will go back down to the tales of Bob Haynie here later on, because I am curious. But when it comes to hitters every single year, and when you look at it, and I talked to Tim Kirchin yesterday, and just growing up with it, and I can tell you firsthand, Cal Raleigh, 2 days ago, now he's going on the IL. Cal Raleigh was 0 for 38. You know what Cal Raleigh did? He showered with his jersey on. Why'd he do that? Is that going to help him hit? No, but you know what? Maybe he was trying to appease the baseball gods. And you know what that does? It changes a thought in your mind that you can get out of this. It gives you a little bit of hope. It gives you confidence. So when you're a hitter, why my dad changed his stances all the time, he was trying to feel something. And if he felt something that gave him confidence, he was going to roll with it. And it was that change of his mind to go, you know what? This ain't working. Let me go here and that might work. Let me give it a try, for the hope that it clicks. There's nothing else besides he was trying to feel it. And for some of these guys, whether it's a superstition, whether it's you have to change your routine, and I still think for Kobe Mayo not being in the starting lineup a few days ago, to say, hey man, you're in, and him saying, well, I didn't do my normal routine. Well, maybe that was the best thing for you. Not do your normal routine, get thrown to the Wolves there, and now he had the home run, then he had the 2 hits yesterday. And it's this reset of your mind. So I think for a lot of these young hitters and a guy like Gunnar Henderson, there's nothing wrong with the talent of Gunnar Henderson. But what's wrong with Gunnar is he is in his head and there's a physical and mental disconnection. So however he has to get out of it, whether that is trying something different, maybe showering with your uni on. I had some rituals I did in Norfolk, which we will not be telling on these airwaves, but the only reason you do it is it might just reset, might make you take a deep breath. And I think for some of these guys, especially Gunnar, because I saw last thing, Paul Hembo and Buster Olney on their ESPN podcast, I got tagged in a video and saying that Gunnar's really bad at the bottom of the zone right now. I mean, really bad. Can't hit anything at the bottom of the zone. And he's taking a lot of those pitches and he's chasing more. That also, to me, is an indication of a guy that obviously he's not feeling good, but he's not seeing the ball as well. And of course, a pitch into a lefty, low and in, that's a clobbering zone. But when you feel that you're pressing and you're getting too far out in front and you're trying to search for something, it clouds your mind. And I got to ask you, is it a physical thing? No, it's not physical. Is it a mental thing for Gunnar? Yes. So as soon as that clicks back in for him, and he's got to have to keep grinding through it. A simple thought could be, actually, Gunnar had a great at-bat the other day, I thought. It was the weird play with the Yankees threw the ball, the third baseman threw it to the second baseman in the first, and no outs were recorded on it. It was one of those weird plays, but Gunnar hit a rocket that was at the 6-hole, going to the shortstop. I love that. I think maybe it's as simple as, I'm going to try to hit the ball to the shortstop. I'm going to just try to see this ball as long as I can. Hey, I'm going to try to get jammed on this one. Anything can change your mind, and I think that's something that young players have to learn through the most, and the best they know how to deal with when they don't feel mentally or physically right.
It's Ripping It with Ryan. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Got some phone calls we'll get to. American League East report. We got Buy or Sell. We got Mike Harmon. We got a lot to get to. We're going to squeeze it all in. It's Featured Artist Friday tomorrow, so get your votes in for that here on Total Request Thursday. 105.7 The Fan. The Orioles are off today.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are about to enter an era of football, unfortunately for Steelers fans, that I think will be reminiscent of the 1980s, which was not a good decade for the Steelers. They wanted to draft USC receiver Mekhi Lemon and got jumped by the Philadelphia Eagles. They hired Mike McCarthy, a retread coach, this offseason. They're waiting on 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers to play quarterback. What the hell's happening with the Pittsburgh Steelers? I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes. And if you haven't visited the newest location that Costas has to offer at the Fairgrounds in Timonium, it's on the second floor of the grandstand. Now's the time. Enjoy your favorites from the original Costas Inn, plus tons of TVs with live sports and a new draft system that'll hold 12 beers on tap. Check out either Costas Inn today, and when you do, be sure to tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 55 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately, with a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare. You can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
American League East reports. Riveted with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw on the other side of the glass. Orioles beat the Yankees yesterday 7-0. Kyle Bradish 6 strong, 1 hit, 3 walks, 7 strikeouts. That's 17 Ks in his last 2 outings. Record now 2-5, 421. Bullpen 3 scoreless innings. Bullpen Ryan against New York was outstanding. 3-game series.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And this is, again, a good lesson with how baseball works. It is truly easier to repair a bullpen without the high leverage guys is the biggest question mark you have to have, but there's going to be surprises. And man, Cano has looked sensational, and Rico Garcia. I cannot say enough great things about him. Big reason why they won the series.
And we talked about it on BBT a couple of nights ago. Alvarez won with Rico in the 8th in the first game, and then Nunez got the save in the opener in that one.
Yeah, in that case, the reason why, it was the heart of the order. 2, 3, 4 was coming up. And the theory was, well, since we don't have our 9th inning guy solely in Helsley, well, who's our best high leverage guy against their best? And he went with Rico. And hey, Rico has been, it makes me giddy because I'm so happy for him. But not only that, his stuff is dominant right now. And for Orioles fans, you know, there's been a lot of good stories. Adley's been great, but I'd argue Rico Garcia has been by far the best.
He's Batista-like the way from 3 years ago, the way he's dominating so far. Blaze Alexander, 3 for 4 with a couple of ribbies. Adley, as we talked about, he had 3 ribbies, including the 2-run homer. But Blaze dropped that bunt and free 4-time Gold Glover, throws the ball up the line before he leaves with the elbow, which we'll talk about here in a second. But Blaze Alexander starting to show that athleticism we've been hearing about. Didn't really see much of it because, you know, he wasn't getting on base and, you know, his playing time was spotty. But now we're seeing why Blaze Alexander could be one of those very important utility plus kind of guys for you.
Well, this is why you got him.
Yep.
You got him to play all of those positions, and when he was called upon to go out there and make some things happen. Now, what you shouldn't do is put an expectation that he's going to have 3 hits a game and be this, star type player, because I think that's what happens when you see a guy play well. You think that they got to have this level. No, Blaze's role when he's called upon, play solid defense, make some things happen, and he can have the ability to be a weapon offensively when he's feeling good. And I think that was what we saw in the finale.
Orioles tomorrow taking on the Nationals, who are one of the top offensive teams in baseball. Pitching-wise, not so much. Then again, the Orioles, their ERA is very reminiscent of Washington's. Shane Baz tomorrow, he's 1-4 of the 548. As Kyle Bradish has leveled up and getting his share of Ks, where's all this fireballer electric stuff Shane Baz obviously has, but his K rate's not what a lot of us expected, right? And the results because of it, I guess.
And I think part of it is, with a lot of guys, is control, right? His control, if you watch it, has not been consistent. The previous start against the Astros, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good of setting up and first pitch, your fastball, cutter, your variation. He throws that pitch still roughly 60% of the time, whether it's a sinker, cutter, or his fastball, just a regular four seam. That has to be the pitch that you got to locate. I don't care if you can get it up to 98, 99. It's not as good if you can't locate that pitch, but on top of it, different than Bradish, it's just not for Baz putting away and setting up the pitches. It just seems like it's more of a struggle for him. And part of it could be mechanical, Bob, and the other part for pitchers, it can be mental of you go through your cadences and your situations. I think when you have the mindset of, hey, screw it, I'm going to let my natural instincts kick in, and you maybe try to then be too finesse, you lose what you're dominant with. And I think Shane, it's a combination. He doesn't have to be finesse. I think he needs to say a little bit, screw it, I don't really care what happens here. I got to have more conviction with my pitches. And I think if he does that more, I think the stuff's going to get better.
Nationals right now taking on Cincinnati in Cincinnati, bottom of the first scoreless. But last couple of days, Washington really putting it to the Reds' starting rotation and their bullpen for that matter. Elsewhere in the division last night, the Red Sox, who have already fired their manager, Roman Anthony's on the IL, Garrett Crochet's on the IL. They've been struggling to say the least. But last night, off the bench, Ceddanne Rafaela comes through for them.
High drive, left field. That's up there, and it's gone. Home run. Coming off the bench, Ceddanne. And the Red Sox take the lead.
2-run homer rather, for Cincinnati. Nesson on the call. 3-1 was the final score. Trevor Story also went deep there, Ryan Ripken. And Sonny Gray gave Boston exactly what they needed, a quality start. 6 strong. He improves to 4-1, and Aroldis Chapman picked up his 9th save.
Not bad. I mean, well, first off, with how bad the Red Sox got off to the start, here they are, 6 games under 500. Fired your coaching staff. Their pitching staff has to be there. Their strength has to be. And Sonny Gray looked really good. Aroldis Chapman, you can make the argument he is the best closer behind Mason Miller in the game. So they're hanging in there. They are hanging in there, but the biggest thing for them is they're going to need more offense, especially from a guy like Trevor Story. They're scratching, they're clawing. He's kind of become a leader in that clubhouse for them too, but they need more of that offensive production to have more success.
Blue Jays taking on the Rays. Tampa had won 16 of 18 going into last night's game, and they were in a position to win yet again, but it got into extras, and Dalton Varsho, hero ball.
2-2 pitch, and it's hit to deep left field. It's carrying. It's gone.
when every fifth day. Cease was outstanding as usual. But Toronto, defending American League champions, up against it at this time. Vlad Jr. has been in a power drought lately, too.
Well, the same thing you can say with the Red Sox, same thing you can say with the Orioles. You know, the whole AL East, the whole American League, it's been a struggle. And the Blue Jays have been banged up. But here they are. They are only 5 games under 500. And they could play a heck of a lot better. Now, I got to say, Dylan Cease, that was the one question. Long contract, 7 years, averaging $30 million a year, 210 total value. He's always had the stuff. It was the consistency with the stuff. And so far, if you were to look at the previous free agent acquisitions, his name's got to be near the top of the list.
Real quick, before we hit the top of the hour, get your phone calls at 410-583-1057. We'll be talking about the Nats and Reds scoreless in Cincinnati. Pirates 3-0 over the Rockies. Ryan O'Hearn, 2-run jack, helping the cause for Pittsburgh here early in the game.
I miss him. I miss him here. You know, it's been really cool to see his development in the big leagues. And again, going back to the struggles, the ups and downs, it clicked for him in Baltimore, and he loved his time here. That's the one thing. He loved being in Baltimore, but I know the Pirates are really enjoying him, and they love when he's doing things like he's doing right now early often in the game.
We'll come back, take your phone calls, talk about the Orioles off today, but they took 2 out of 3 at home against the Yankees. Down in D.C., taking on the Nats tomorrow. 410-583-1057 is the number. Count some dough heading into tomorrow with buy or sell. Then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. He's a national radio host. Get his thoughts on what's happening in baseball, the NFL schedule release, and all that fun stuff.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Memorial Day is close, which means summer's almost here. If you're upgrading your kitchen outdoor setup or replacing that old air conditioner before the heat hits, check out Town Appliance's Memorial Day shopping event. They carry top brands like GE, Cafe, Monogram, and more, plus outdoor fridges, ice makers, and luxury appliances for summer. Their showroom, right off of Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And Mirror, they'll take great care of you just like they did with me. Visit the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in back and neck care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The spine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care, with focus on changing your life for the better. You can schedule an appointment with one of our spine specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Today we salute you, Mr. Never Sells His Rookie Cards guy.
Diamond hands forever.
You held through the ups, the downs, and that one friend who said just sell it now. But deep down you knew it was worth more.
Should've bought 2.
And when it's finally time to cash in or double down, you head to the one place that gets it.
Baltimore Sports Cards.
Buy, sell, or trade in store. Or check out BaltimoreSportsCards.com because legends don't panic sell.
Diamonds make earrings sparkle. Gold makes a necklace shine. But the best things diamonds and gold make are scratch-offs. Play the new Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Please play responsibly.
Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate an outstanding student athlete to be a PNC Achiever.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan. And always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Max Fried has had the Orioles number since joining the Yankees last season, but yesterday the Birds had an answer for the New York ace by pushing 3 runs across in the first 3 innings. He would go on to exit early after just 61 pitches due to reported elbow discomfort, but more than enough damage was already done by that point as Kyle Bradish and the O's bullpen combined for the first shutout performance of the season. Here's Blaze Alexander speaking after the win about the lineup's approach against Fried.
If you look at some of the success we've had off him, it was liners, ground balls the other way. You let that heater get deep and, be an athlete on the off-speed pitches. And, I think we did that well. And we were able to get them out of there early and get to their bullpen.
Baltimore now sits 7 games back of New York in the AL East standings after taking 2 out of 3. However, the Rays remain on top of the division at 28-14. That's 9 games up on the Birds. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Last hour of the program, Inside Access, will be taken over. Coming up at 2 o'clock. Then it's Fresh Take Sports with Cordell and Ben. So stick around for that. They got plenty to talk about. Obviously, before we get to the phones, and if you want to join us, you can at 410-583-1057. We were talking earlier with Mike Bordick about Kobe Mayo DHing, maybe to get the headspace clear from having to field a routine ground ball at third, and then you got Jackson Holiday moving to third, at least for the time being, getting reps at third down in Norfolk. Chatter, maybe, I don't know how loud it is that Gunner could possibly move back to third. Colton Cowser was taking ground balls at first base the other day. You have all these young, talented guys, and positional versatility is key. Blaze Alexander, we just talked about. But in the long term, is it really prudent to keep chess piecing dudes, and as opposed to, as Mike Bordick said, let them become masters at one spot instead of, what's the old saying? a master of this, expert at that. I can't remember the cliche. What is it?
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, master of none.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Nolan McGraw.
So I think in certain circumstances, let's say in media, if you're able to do more jobs, right, that can increase your value. So in theory, right, you're able to play more positions, could increase your value. Outfield, specifically, I would say can do that. I like versatility in the infield, but only if you're going to be a utility guy. So I'm right there with Bordy on, at some point, you need guys to be, if you want excellent defensive players at this part, you need them to play one position. And we can go through the list of guys here. Nolan Arenado, all those years of playing third base, was he playing elsewhere? No, he was playing third base. One of the best defensive third basemen. You can have other players like Bobby Witt Jr. You're not moving Bobby Witt Jr. around. He's going to play shortstop. Great. Bobby Witt Jr. is going to play shortstop. You have an injury to your third baseman, and you have someone else that might be able to play short, and Bobby might be the better third option of the two. What are you going to do? No, you ain't moving Bobby.
Right.
Because he's an established big league shortstop. So that's where I look at this. So like Jackson Holliday getting reps at third. Can Jackson Holliday play third base? Yes. Yes, he can go and play third base. But long term, what is the goal for him? Because he's not a utility player to me. So if he's not a utility player and you want him to be an everyday player, my opinion is make him the everyday second baseman. That's what he was working on all of last year. When Westberg comes back, right now it looks like next year.
Yeah.
Westberg's going to be your third baseman. Gunnar will be your shortstop. Jackson will be your second baseman. And if things get tough, sure, you can look at it then. But I don't like the idea, especially for Jackson. I want him to be as comfortable as possible coming back to the big leagues because he's going to have some struggles just given the injury and trying to get back has taken so long as it is.
And you mentioned Manny earlier, yep. Ryan, how he went from being a shortstop to one of the great defensive third basemen of this era. The last year the Buck was the manager, the implosion of 2018, they moved Manny back to short at his behest and moved Tim Beckham, a shortstop, who wasn't exactly Cal or Mark Belanger to begin with, to third base. And you knew that team was doomed since then. And outside of that brief audition at short for the Orioles, Manny gets traded to L.A., plays third, and now he's been entrenched at third base in San Diego. So to your point, Manny, you became a great third baseman. What the hell you want to move back to shortstop for?
Well, and here's the other part.
It didn't help the Orioles or him.
No, well, here's the bigger thing for me is Manny Machado, as a talent, as a defensive player, is one of one in the sense that you brought him to the big leagues to play third when he was drafted as a shortstop, but you had J.J. Hardy up there.
Yep.
So also, you hear the stories, Bobby Dickerson on the staff with Buck Showalter would go to Double-A where Manny was, and they would work on balls at third base. But also for Manny to do that and how quickly he adapted is because Manny's one of the best defensive players the game's ever seen. That's one of one. So everyone else is not that way. You know, I was looking, I was having some conversations recently, and Luis Arraez out there has been talked about as he doesn't have a position. Right now, apparently at second base, he's playing extremely well defensively. Ron Washington's working with him. But you know what they're saying, Luis? We want you to focus on getting better right here, one spot. I think that's how you can get the most out of the young players. And right now, I think the reason why guys like Kobe were off to tough starts and Kobe planned the entire offseason to play first. And even going to spring, he even said he was going to play first. And now you're saying we need you to play third. I don't like all of a sudden, if you were planning them the entire time, that's great. I don't like jumping in to say, hey, we might need you to play third now. Jackson can play third, but where do you want him in the future? For me, his place is going to be at second, in my opinion.
Let's get out to the phones. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up?
What's going on, Bob and Ryan?
What's going on?
Oh, man, I'm actually excited to Ryan and Bob about some of this. I mean, look, I know it looks and sounds a little crazy that we're trying to move guys around, but I do like it, like you mentioned, Ryan. I love that we're trying to put the best team out there too, right? Like, maybe the guys got to revert back to a little bit of just relaxing their mindset, like you said, kind of like back in Little League and even high school where, just a little bit of position versatility helps the team, right? Because it's about the team. But I thought Colton Cowser had a couple better at-bats throughout the Yankee series. A couple of those at-bats went pretty good. I mean, had he hit a few of those that were foul balls, he's looking probably a lot better. But I tell you, just in closing, I really feel like our baseball team's getting better. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like we look like we're improving. So I do like that. And just curious to continue to hear what your thoughts are on our team throughout the day, fellas.
All right, Kevin, thanks for the call.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you. And this Yankee series proved, as far as playing a clean game, playing a complete game, they can do it. They did it. Yesterday's game was the best game that they have played all season. Arguably, you can say it's the best game they played in the last 2 seasons. All of 25. They were excellent pitching, great starting effort from Kyle Bradish. Bullpen was great. Offense, you scored in multiple innings. 3 innings, you scored exactly 2 runs, and it was double, single, sac fly, home run, you name it, and no errors. So, yeah, the end of the day is you want those results. Now, it's baseball. It ain't going to happen like that. If you did that all the time, you're the greatest baseball team the world has ever seen, and how the other guys on the mound dictates sometimes how things go. That guy's on that you're facing, 2 runs might win the game. But the point for this Orioles team is guys need to be more comfortable and they need to know what they're doing and they can't overthink it. And I think right now there is a lot of that. There's a lot of that from the players. And I'll say this, Dylan Beavers being out, I hate that, by the way. Yeah. Oblique, could have missed some time. But for the outfield's sake, some of those guys are going to get more run. We're talking about Colton Cowser. Colton Cowser's been the guy that's been benched more. That's hard to get in a rhythm. And I'm not saying he's earned those at-bats, but for any of this rotation of the outfield, consistency matters for players. Not thinking about making a mistake matters. And I think if they can get by that, they can play more fluid. You play more fluid, you play better baseball, and that leads to more victories.
Not playing tonight are the Orioles. They'll be down at D.C. taking on the Nats. We're in Cincinnati. Give you a score update there. But when we come back, let's count some late week money. Little buy or sell that Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, talked to him about his White Sox sitting at 500. Everything else happening in Major League Baseball in the NFL schedule release. What does this mean for his Bears? Remember, the Bears were afterthoughts. Now they're a sought-after national TV entity.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit coseclaw.com, the people's choice.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and zero bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Sold in stadium and at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now save up to $1,000 on a Tempur-Pedic split king system, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Circulating Knowledge is sponsored by Vascular Surgery Associates.
Hi, Weekend Warriors. I'm Dr. Micah Girardi with VSA, Vascular Surgery Associates. Are your knees bothering you? Have you been diagnosed with knee arthritis and tried various painkillers, injections, and physical therapy, but not ready to have surgery yet? We here at VSA have a solution with a minimally invasive outpatient procedure that helps the actual blood flow in your knee joint, decreasing your painful inflammation and stiffness. If this sounds like you, visit us at coolknees.com. That is coolknees.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel-Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Jordan Schultz, we were talking off the air a little bit. His leakage of the NFL schedule says the Ravens will open 2026 at the Colts. Taking on the former Baltimore home team. So it'll be Lamar Jackson against Danny Dimes to open the season. We know they're going to be week 3 against Dallas and Rio. Orioles play that Sunday night, which would be week 2. Ravens can't start 3 games on the road, can they? Then the people who think we get boned in the schedule anyway really got some ammunition for sure.
So Colts, Ravens. Danny Dimes should be back for the Colts by then. Okay.
Hey, they have their best team in the AFC until they weren't. now they coach on the hot seat.
That'll be an interesting one. Yeah, I'll be honest. In my mind, it just feels like the Ravens, they always go for the theatrical one. Or last week, I'd still have the Bills Sunday night in my mind for all the wrong reasons. Then,
about that.
But in some cases, look, the scheduling. Actually, let me ask you this question, Bob. If that means if they didn't have the home games earlier, you would think there'd be a stretch of games later on in the season, and it's at the bank. I know the Ravens. The home advantage hadn't been as strong as it has, but as a fan, I'd love a stretch of home games as the intensity and the moments heat up. What do you think about that?
I'm cool with that. Real quick, the non-division foes for the home games, Jacksonville, Tennessee, New Orleans, Tampa, and the Chargers. I'm feeling Chargers is probably the national TV home game because Cincinnati, they're already playing them on the road. They're not going to get 2 Bengals primetime games. So we'll see. All right, Nolan, what we got going over there money-wise?
Let's take a look. Dow Jones up 316. S&P 500 up 41. NASDAQ up 150. DraftKings down 8 cents. Under Armour up 6 cents. Over to the sports topics. Start in Major League Baseball. When it was announced that Tarek Skubal was heading to the IL, everyone assumed that the reigning Cy Young winner would be out for a very long time. The loose bodies removal, that's the procedure that was being done there in the elbow. Not as ominous as other elbow surgeries, but still typically comes with a 2 to 3 month recovery. Now it sounds like there's a chance for a speedier return, at least according to his agent Scott Boras, who said the procedure was, quote, almost like receiving a shot, And, quote, we think he'll be able to return to performance at a much, much earlier stage. The team, on the other hand, has not mentioned any sort of timeline here, seeming to take more of the cautious, conservative approach. Buy or sell, Ryan, Boris's comments are only an attempt to calm the chatter around his prospective free agent.
Yes. He is definitely trying to make sure everything's good. Hey, Nolan, all is good, man. All's great.
Until it's not.
There's nothing to worry about.
Until your Cy Young winner is not available.
So in this case, in all seriousness, when there is good news, you love to hear that. However, there is still a process. So that's one step of this process that you can check off that it looked better than you anticipated. But, each week, my guy, Dr. Yoni, comes on. I asked him about it. And he said, look, that's an extremely generous part here because you're building up. And the other thing, too, even though they're saying, hey, it looks great, let's add to the other side. Would you want to rush Tarek Skubal back, knowing it could hinder his contract or hinder his performance down the stretch here? Would the Tigers risk it? Would Skubal risk it? That's what I'm looking at right now.
That's what confused me about Boris's comments. I thought he would have taken the conservative approach himself that said, all right, shut it down. Your money's locked in no matter what. They can't take the 2 Cy Youngs away from you no matter what happens this year. Anyway, over to the NBA. Lakers season came to an end, so the focus immediately shifts. What's next for LeBron James? Will he retire? Well, it's certainly an option, but do we really think that he, of all people, would walk away without the retirement tour that a lot of star players like to head out on these days? The real question to me is, who does he play for in the fall? A return to the Lakers still viewed by many as the most likely outcome, but how about something Bob mentioned earlier in the week? One last trip back to Cleveland for the storybook finish there in his 40s. The fantasy scenarios also of a possible Steph Curry-LeBron duo in Golden State. That's made basketball fans daydream for years. And I'm sure there's plenty of bad teams out there that would be willing to bring him in without any hesitation just for the PR and the jersey sales, the ticket sales, all of that stuff. Buy or sell, Bob, we should take the Lakers over the field when it comes to LeBron's free agency sweepstakes.
Yeah, I'll buy that right now. I mean, because once LeBron becomes an ex-Laker, Bronny James becomes an ex-Laker, and that's a team that's going to build around Luka and Austin Reeves moving forward. So why not take a look at your future as still making it kind of your present? But I think he goes back there because for some reason, he tries to legacy himself with the Lakers like Jerry West and Magic and Kareem and all them guys, and it's not the same. Just not the same. You got your bubble championship, which still counts, but come on.
Go back to the
You're a Cavalier.
NFL here. The schedule makers must feel pretty darn good about Patrick Mahomes' chances of playing in Week 1 because they've got them slated for that first Monday Night Football slot of the year. Even still, seeing the Chiefs in primetime, it's pretty much the norm at this point, and multiple reasons behind that. But last year, they were scheduled to play 7. I think that was an all-time record or a new record or pushing the boundaries of the max number of primetime games you can have. They've also, among those primetime games, both Thanksgiving and Christmas were on the Chiefs' docket. So all of this added up to the natural Chiefs fatigue, even more so than we've already had in recent years. 4 of those 7 primetime games came in the first 6 weeks of the schedule as well. It was just too much Chiefs. And in the end, the joke was on the schedule makers since Mahomes was absent there with the injury, impacted national interest in the Chiefs. And then, of course, they missed the playoffs. Weren't that good to begin with. Buy or sell here, Ryan. Last year's results will not impact the Chiefs' national spotlight. They will get the max allotment of primetime games again.
I'd buy that. I would. I still think people, especially if Mahomes is out there, you're going to ride this into the sunset. And whenever Kelsey moves on and you got Big Red over there with the Chiefs, they still, if you even hate the Chiefs or you're getting fatigued by them, you're going to continue to want to watch. And above all, if Mahomes is going to play, the Chiefs are going to be in this. I know the division's a lot tougher, but they also do play in some very, very competitive games. And Andy Reid, above all, Hall of Fame coach. You got a Hall of Fame type quarterback. That's going to sell, and I think that's going to be in the primetime.
And it looks like they already have one primetime game Thanksgiving night against the Buffalo Bills.
There you go.
cross one off the list. When we come back, we'll talk to Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, about what's going on in his sporting world, like the schedule, like Major League Baseball with the White Sox, pretty much like everyone else that's not Tampa and New York in the American League, mediocre, if not a little bit above it. And as LeBron James played his last game with the Lakers, and will the world fall off its axis if he does?
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly. Tonight's Keys to the Game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
Ah, how about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
It took the Orioles until the middle of May to record their first shutout of the season, but yesterday's 7-0 win over the Yankees secured them a series victory and maybe helped everyone move on from the ugly 4-game sweep that went down in the Bronx earlier this month. Kyle Bradish was lights out with just 1 hit allowed in 6 innings of work, and he finished with 7 punch-outs thanks to an electric curveball that had the Yankees off balance all afternoon. Offensively, Adley Rutschman led the way with 3 RBIs, including a 2-run homer in the 5th, while Blaze Alexander recorded 3 hits in his first multi-RBI game of the season.
Yeah, it's just fun to win the series, period. This might sound redundant, but don't really look at the past. We got to
stay in the present, day one mentality, and the boys showed up with today with the game time change, 1 o'clock. KB set the tone, and offense did a great job.
There's Craig Albernaz being asked if this one means just a little bit more considering it was against New York. The O's are off today before starting up a 3-game weekend series with the Nationals tomorrow night. Shane Baz is in line to start the opener. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the exciting new Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and new Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $2 million. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. One more segment to go. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. Pick your last song at 410-583-1057. Orioles are off today. Nats going down to D.C. to take them on. Right now, they're losing to the Reds. And this kid Burns, who's bringing 100 miles an hour, he's got 6 Ks, through 4 innings since he up 2-zip in that one. The NFL schedule leakage still continues on here. And the NBA playoffs march on as Oklahoma City and the Knicks are waiting for their next victims, if you want to say that. San Antonio, Minnesota, Cleveland, Detroit resume their acquaintances tomorrow. Here to talk about that and more from Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com, and I Want Your Flex is the podcast. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Mike Harmon. Mike, what's happening?
Gentlemen, we made it to this point in the week once again. So much floating across our sporting universe. It makes your head spin. So much good, bad, and ugly. And, schedule release day. Who can't wait for all these social media teams to get their just due and then be put on hiatus for the next couple of months while they wait for the actual season.
Nolan brought this up real quick. NBA, LeBron James, Lakers go quietly against Oklahoma City. Has he played his last game in L.A., or is he still going to try to milk the I'm the next Kobe Laker legacy thing for another season?
I think you try to milk it as best you can. It's all a question of fit. And right now there's a bunch of these stories floating about, and you try to decide what's real, what's imagined, what's just someone trying to get an extra headline as they go out the door, right? You got one guy saying, hey, he and Luka don't get along, which is refuted by a bunch of other people in the marketplace. You got this snub over a game ball, which seems so dumb it has to be true. So you got that going on. But ultimately it's all right, where are you going to go where you can play some meaningful basketball, augment, your history, and not really become that much of a, traveling circus sideshow at this point, because they played pretty well. I don't buy at all the idea that he's happy being the third guy, because here in L.A., he didn't have to do it. Right? Luka was hurt for a good chunk. Reeves missed a chunk of time, so he still got to be the number one option. You can go back to Cleveland. Well, they're pretty good without him. But could you imagine Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, and him? How great is that? And then you got Golden State, which is out there as that possibility. I could go play with Steph is a nice little song and dance, and like an old Henry Fonda on Golden Pond kind of movie we can have. So all of that to say, I think he ends up back here in L.A., and people have to grit their teeth and bear it.
All right, a baseball transition there. Not the smoothest segue, it is what it is. But, the White Sox are at 500. The Orioles are 4 games under. Outside of Tampa and the Yankees, pretty much everyone, Mike, is in the same boat in the American League. We talk about the Orioles' woes and their potential turnaround, health permitting, et cetera, et cetera. What about your pale hose there? Is there some sustainability for them to at least click around that wild card for the next couple of months and make baseball interesting for Chicago fans until the Bears start their season?
There's good enough to be dangerous in a woeful division, which is good. I think, parity / mediocrity is often a 4-letter word in our world, but that means we're playing pseudo meaningful baseball come September, whether you're in Chicago or pick any of the other teams of the division. But for the White Sox, yeah, you got a couple of young hitters that people get excited about. We talked a lot about Murakami. Mydroth has had some big hits for them, and Montgomery is a star that, if it wasn't for Murakami, would be getting a lot more attention. The question is, do you have enough pitching to keep you through? And I think that's the story with most teams, right? You got one or two guys you trust, and then it's how do you piece it all together to get yourself 9 innings. I think that's the ultimate puzzle in the game right now, which is fun, challenging, chaotic. The fact that guys are, I'll say it, they're babied so young to where they don't pitch through. I just remember staying with the White Sox to go back to 2005. Ozzie Guillen, when he was managing the Sox, you had a bunch of young starters who had always been taken out when they got in trouble. He used to start cursing at them from the dugout saying, use your blankety-blanket head and figure out how to pitch around it and get out of this inning. And lo and behold, they go on to win the whole thing. But, there has to be that growth moment. And I fear in a lot of organizations between pitch counts and, stressful analytics that we've taken some of that away. And certainly the White Sox, given a youthful staff this time around, that's one of the challenges.
Speaking of pitching now, Mike, because you brought that up, and I just had John Smoltz on earlier this week on my show, the Ryan Ripken Show, Bob. Shameless plug. I know you listen to every. Yeah, how about that? But you're talking about the pitching side, and actually last year there were only 3 pitchers in baseball that threw over 200 innings, and part of that, to this whole debate, I'm just curious in your thought, because there was a debate I had with someone yesterday. And Smoltz was saying he had to work through things. That's why this all came together for me. He's saying you had to go out there and work through it. That's what Bobby Cox would tell him to do. You're my guy. You have to figure it out. And if you do that, you're going to learn a lot about yourself. But with the combination of injuries and the combination of don't want to face the lineup 3 times, do you think there's any chance we see this recycling itself to get back to that? Or do you think we're only going to see it be more micromanaged for some of these guys, especially young pitchers that are trying to figure it out at the big league level?
Yeah, I think there's so many fights within that, Ryan, because you start going as to what a midline starting pitcher makes, and now the specialization, and we see the ratcheting it up, and don't want to make it all about money, but, there's something to be said for hey, I'm only pitching through to this because it goes off the charts, relatively speaking, when I see a lineup for the 3rd time. We're going to manage my arm, Scooble getting hurt, and then Edwin Diaz, the loose bodies in the elbow being the injury du jour for this year, is the kind of thing that I think will preclude us from going back to that. I don't think you can put that genie back in the bottle. You're going to have some outlier guys that just won't give the ball up until either the inevitable injury, surgery, whatever happens, right? We're marveling watching Paul Skeens every 5th day, and it's a blessing, right? And he's stretching out. Now he's up to his 7-8 innings a start. And after that disastrous O'Neill Cruz first game, it's been smooth sailing. But I think we just have to appreciate those guys a little bit more. And maybe some of those starting pitchers that did take the ball every 5th day, and even if they took their lumps a bit, maybe they'll get celebrated a little bit more for the way they battled. But I don't see us reversing it. You'd have to have a full systemic change. I don't know if Ripken Baseball is trying to teach that. You can tell me about the philosophy of what you guys got popping, Ryan.
Launch angle.
But you know what I mean? So, unless you have a complete overhaul, I think the money's too rich and the stakes too high.
Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex. Mike, real quick, how many mock drafts have you had now that we know the schedule's coming out? Maybe you can already start plotting your matchups. Caleb Williams versus insert defense here.
Well, I know that Christmas Day against the Packers is ready to go. No, I'm only at 3 right now and holding. We got a couple more scheduled for the last bastions of the magazines. We'll have a couple of those coming up, and we'll do one for the podcast, I'm sure, in the next week or two. But, try not to do the full overload. I mean, it's a long season. I mean, people are still getting used to their baseball squads. People are still waiting to see who Oklahoma City throttles in the final. And all of those things. And I got to deal with mixed talk with the idiot I work with every night. So, it's all of that. I got to pace myself. Otherwise, I'll burn out.
Mike Harmon, enjoy your Total Request Thursday. Enjoy your weekend. We'll talk to you next week. Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. Later, my friend.
Peace and love, boys. Be good.
You got it. There's Mike. We'll come back, reset for you, talk to Nolan McGraw before we say goodbye. Inside Access takes over at 2. And then we got Fresh Take Sports with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall coming up later on The Fan.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Colorado Avalanche pulled off an absolute stunner at Ball Arena last night, erasing a 3-goal deficit to defeat the Minnesota Wild 4-3 in overtime. After falling behind 3-0 in the first, Nathan McKinnon forced overtime with a late regulation goal, and Brett Kulak sealed the deal with a winner to send Colorado to the Western Conference Final. It was a historic comeback for the Avs and a heartbreaking elimination for the Wild. I'm Addie Bates.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. I need a little range, step to the range, come on, meet me at the range.
Introducing the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club Sandwich. With that juicy Chick-fil-A chicken on a buttermilk ranch bun, jalapeno ranch sauce, and pickled jalapenos, it's a little ranch with a lot of kick. The new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club with original spicy or grilled filet. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Ripping It with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, Orioles are off tonight. They're down in D.C. tomorrow taking on the Nationals. Shane Baz will be on the hill, and we'll get into all of that fun stuff and more when we resume. Coming up with Ripping It Ryan tomorrow. Nats, by the way, getting puffy pants, 6-zip. Trailing the Reds series finale there. Top of the 5th, Cincinnati. Pirates are up big over the Rockies. 6-0 in Pittsburgh. And the Tigers up over the hapless Mets. 3-0 in that ball game. And an NFL schedule release coming out tonight. According to Jordan Schultz, we've been referring to this guy. You talk about free plugs.
Yeah.
Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco, he tweeted out the Bengals' entire schedule. So according to Ocho Cinco, as reposted by Jordan Schultz, the Ravens, as we've already heard, will play Week 17 against Cincinnati, which will be New Year's Eve, which is a Thursday. Week 7 would be here in Baltimore. The Bengals would Bucks, Texans, Steelers, Jags, Dolphins by Baltimore. Whether or not, I'm guessing it's not prime time because they don't schedule 2 primetime games unless it's the Mets and, Yankees or Red Sox Yankees. You don't get that sort of thing. So Ravens, Bengals, Week 7 in Baltimore. Time to be determined, I guess.
What's Ocho Cinco doing there? He might get reprimanded. Or whoever gave him that schedule's to cut him off or something.
Well, something tells me he's not going to give a bleep.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I don't think he's good.
But what is it? Their first 7 games. Oh, Jordan Schultz said their first 7 games are 1 o'clock games.
1 p.m. games.
So that'd be a 1 o'clock kickoff. And the Ravens, according to Jordan, will open their season at Indy week number 1.
Shout out to Jordan Schultz, too.
Yeah.
Because you're right. He's the only one. Coleman said it earlier. It's like the only one daring enough to push back against the NFL because they had all these rules about on draft night, right? Don't tweet out picks before they're announced on TV.
Yeah.
He still did it. We don't want you leaking the schedule. He's doing it. The only prominent guy doing it.
Yeah.
You never see Schefter do that.
Yeah, he's going rogue. I like it.
I mean, does that create a ramification then?
Well, As Jerry said earlier, it's not like he's employed by ESPN, which is in bed with the league. So, yeah, he's actually a true insider.
Yeah.
Which is what we want.
And we've had him on the show before. I mean, it's been a couple of years. But
back before he was big time.
Yeah, he also, that's why he stopped coming on. But he also hosts the Why is Draymond Green Talking About Football podcast. So there you go.
I like that name.
Yeah. That's a good question, though. Why the hell is he talking about? But
why is he talking about anything?
Anyway, any closing thoughts, Nolan McGraw, for our
no, we got our featured artist. By the way, who was featured artist last Friday when I was out? On some odd chance that we have a repeat here.
It wasn't Earth, Wind, and Fire, was it?
I think it may have been.
Oh.
What do we got here? Yeah, it was Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes, it was.
No kidding.
Swear to God.
That's literally what I was going to go for tomorrow. Okay. Let's do Cool in the Gang instead.
Hey, all right.
Same awesomeness.
What are the odds? Holy crap.
Cool in the Gang, celebrate good times. Come on, let's go.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Start with Eric in Bel Air talking about the idea of making Kobe Mayo DH only. He's against it. Says, with Basayo and Rutschman both having your two of the best on-base percentages on the team, I have to have them both in the lineup every night. That means the DH spot is already occupied. As far as first base, Alonso, well, he's going to continue to have that Ripken-like play every day thing going. So I don't see it with Kobe Mayo. Either he proves himself at third or he can move along and find a new home.
I mean, I'm with you have both catchers in the lineup. Now, we've seen this to give more rest, and catching is a more it's the toughest position on your body. But the bats, I'm with you. You need to be in there. But for Kobe, again, probably not popular. I'd let him run out there at third. Sink or swim. Let him get comfortable. Let him run, because what's the worst case? You're going to get mad about the defense, but the positive, which could be big, he gets hot, he gets more comfortable, and this offense gets a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, there's no way the Oriole fans would treat Mayo the way that Yankee fans treat Volpe's defense, would it?
Well, if Kobe Mayo was a Gold Glove finalist before and was doing what he's doing, maybe.
2 weeks ago when he threw that ball away against Miami, he was feeling the heat.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, there's also been some thought that Jackson Holliday could play third because he's getting reps there in his rehab assignment. Texter here says, am I overthinking this? Jeremiah Jackson has played third base in the past, even if it hasn't been the most. Why not just have him play at third and leave Holliday alone at second?
So I think they are not very high on Jeremiah Jackson playing third. And that's the reason why they think it goes back to the part of this of who could be a better option in another position, even though that said player might be better at his normal position. Mm-hmm. Jackson Holliday would be the best to play second base, but Jeremiah is better at second. Jeremiah Jackson's better at second, and Jackson could possibly be better at third. That's the thought process. Yeah. I don't love that. It's also where you have a utility guy. If that was the case, just Blaze Alexander would probably have to play more. That's what I look at it.
Yeah, because it's not just, it's about the whole net outcome.
Yeah.
And the net outcome there is you have two guys learning a new position because Jackson's still learning second. I'd rather have just one project than two. Last text here says, Cowser taking grounders at first base. Whose idea was that? What analytic team came up with the idea to have him thinking that would be a good idea? He takes enough grounders at home plate when he swings at them.
Damn. That's tough at the end. Hey, but I will say, that whole situation with Cowser, he just ran in from the outfield, and he just said, hey, hit me one. Like, it wasn't that he's actually taking ground balls there. They weren't saying, Colton, we're going to put you at first. It was he ran in, joking around, said, hit me one. That was the case. But, man, that was a low blow right there on that. But I understand it's been tough for Colton.
Yeah, fifth outfielder for the Orioles now, for sure. That's going to do it for us. We're back tomorrow at 10 o'clock with Vinny and Haynie. We'll have the schedule with the Ravens. We'll go 11 and 6. Just 11 and 6. I'm just going right there. And we'll preview the Orioles and Nationals game. One of that. Ribbon it with Ryan coming back at noon. About 2 NBA games to talk about and all the other fun stuff. Preakness Steaks are coming up on Saturday at Laurel as well. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, Ryan Ripken, Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy, everybody. Have a great rest of your Total Request Thursday. For now, class dismissed.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Ryan Ripken here, and if you've ever had a pet need care unexpectedly, you know how stressful that moment can be. That's why I trust Homeward Bound Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in wellness and urgent care with a location ready when you need it most. And they have advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery to treat your pet quickly with less stress. Visit homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. That's homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. Your pet deserves it.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're gonna miss kickoff. Don't worry, just gotta stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick. Nice. You got the Upside app too, right? Upside? What's Upside? Time out, you don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware. You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal. Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso. Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish is rounding into form just when the Orioles need him most. Yesterday, he held the Yankees to just one hit through 6 dominant innings to help the O's take the series. The biggest difference maker as of late has been his curveball, and he used it more than any other pitch in his arsenal to keep a dangerous New York lineup guessing right from the very first inning.
It's becoming a real equalizer. That's something that just performed well, throughout his career and this year, and the usage hasn't been as high to start the year, and he's starting to lean into it now. The way he's just pounding the strike zone, being efficient, it's such a different look.
There's Craig Albernaz on the impact of the curveball. The pitching dominance didn't stop with Bradish, though. Keegan Aiken, Dietrich Enns, and Yennier Cano combined to cover the final 3 innings with just 2 walks allowed. The last time Baltimore held New York to less than 2 hits in a game was 2006. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. At Dubo Law, we know that car accidents aren't a game. When you've been injured, call 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Beltway Ben Hall.
Yeah, it's just fun to win the series, period. I think this might sound redundant, but don't we look at the past? We got to stay in the present, day one mentality, and the boys showed up with today with the game time change, 1 o'clock, posted, did a great job. KB set the tone, and offense did a great job. Blaze had a great day, loved the bunt hit, getting chaos going, and there's a lot of great at-bats up and down the lineup. So it was a great team effort today.
Craig Albernaz, after the Orioles beat the Yankees 7-0 off today, start a 3-game series in Washington tomorrow, but Orioles take 2 of 3 from the Yankees, and it wasn't the prettiest 2 of 3, but all that counts is wins and losses, and they took 2 of 3. So, Bohm, do you feel any different about your Orioles after taking 2 of 3 from the Bombers?
No, because I need to see them start to stack series wins. And the Orioles this year have only won back-to-back series once. And that was when they swept the White Sox April 6th through the 8th, and then they won the series against the Giants April 10th through the 12th. Now, I want to give them a lot of credit because, following last week's series in the Bronx where they gave up 39 runs and it was just an utter debacle. If you would have told Orioles fans that you would have won that series, these past 3 days, yeah, you would take that. Kyle Bradish looks like Kyle Bradish again. Brandon Young has been one of their more consistent starters all year long. The bullpen kept throwing up donuts. 8 2/3 shutout innings. You saw some spectacular defensive plays. Leody Taveras gunning out that runner at home in the first game. And you held a pretty potent Yankees lineup in check. They only scored in 3 of 27 innings. But
pretty incredible.
But now it's about, all right, you won that series. That's great. And exactly what Craig Albernaz said, we're not going to dwell on it, positive or negative, when it comes to each series. But win another one. Head to D.C., beat a team that has a losing record but a strong offense, and start stacking series wins.
Yeah, I hate to say it because I'd love to disagree with you, but I'm on the same page. We've seen them win series before, and we've seen them win games that we thought were going to be springboard wins and then lay an egg right after it. So, talk to me when they've had let's start with a nice 10-game stretch. Well, let's go 7-3 through 10 games. Or then give me 15, then give me 20. But I'm sorry, they've played 44 games, and they're 20-24. And so I want to be able to extrapolate more from this and say that this means something. But there's been numerous times this year where they've won a game, and I say this one means something. This is going to – heck, I can remember that game Friday night against the Red Sox where they hit, 6 home runs. They ran out of fireworks, and they lost the next 2 games. So I've seen this too many times early. I want this to mean more. But the other thing is, and granted, all wins are not created equal. They were getting no hit entering the 7th inning on Friday, on the game 1. Monday, and they came back and nice comeback win. But they still haven't shown to me, except for twice. They've looked okay against Max Fried twice. They had their opportunities in the Bronx, couldn't take advantage. And then Max Fried, who's just went on the IL, like he's got some elbow posterior. Is that like? Have you found out what that means?
I still have not dug deep into that. Looked at WebMD. What's going on with that?
Beltway Ben, you pitched. Were you aware that your elbow had a posterior like that? That was a new one for me. Beltway Ben's working his headphones. I caught him off guard. I apologize.
I know more details of the injury. It's more of the outside elbow, and also, well, I don't want to completely because I don't know what the MRI looks like, but I think it sounds like at worst it would be similar to what Scooble is having done, where he removed some chips and he's out a few months and. That's worst case, but I think best case is it's a little sore. He said he wants to. I know we'll get to that in Twib, but he said he wants to make his next start. Which again,
yeah.
I think the MRI will tell you what's going on there.
Yeah, he talked. We saw him because we were sitting here in studio and they showed some post game stuff on MLB Network, and he was wearing a Cam Schlittler T-shirt, talking, and I guess he was saying that I'm okay. And it's very rare when a guy's hurt that he talks, but I guess he was very adamant about speaking. But back to the Orioles. Let's see them go to Washington and win another series. And then when we come back on Monday, if I ask you the same question, or if we ask the same question, I'm going to say, okay, I feel a little better now. They won back-to-back series. But now you got to do it again, and you got to do it again. At some point, they got to have a nice run of 10, 15, 20 games. And that's when I'll say, yes, I'm feeling better about the Baltimore Orioles.
And it's going to be interesting to see what their starting rotation does, where you got Shane Baz on Friday, Chris Bassett Saturday, and Brandon Young on Sunday. And John Mioli, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Banner, he put out a piece this morning with some very interesting stats about this rotation, where you got Kyle Bradish, Trevor Rogers, Shane Baz, Chris Bassett. They've pitched in 31 of the team's 44 games. They have a collective ERA of a 5.31, and that includes Kyle Bradish shutting out the Yankees yesterday. And another interesting stat, if Wednesday marked the 22nd game in which an Orioles starter has pitched at least 5 innings and allowed 3 earned runs or fewer, so not exactly a high bar at all. They're 16-6 in those games, 4-18 in games where they haven't met that criteria. And that, to me, really just illustrates the offense's shortcomings as well, Ken, where this offense was expected to mash, and they just haven't done it yet. You're 19th in OPS, 16th in home runs. You know, you're thinking Taylor Ward, and we'll get more into him later, but Ward is on base, is off the charts, but you were bringing him in part because he was going to mash. Pete was going to mash.
30 homers.
Gunnar, was going to mash, but they just haven't been able to hit home runs.
Beltway Ben, do you feel any different about the Orioles after taking 2 or 3 from the Yankees? By the way, welcome back, Beltway Ben.
Thank you.
2 days in the morning.
Thank you. No, not much. I think it was definitely a good step in the right direction. If you, I don't know, lose 2 or 3, but if you would have got swept by the Yankees, I think we'd all and the rest of the fan base would be kind of marking the season up and kind of hitting the panic button a lot earlier than they were last year. We've already hit the panic button a little bit, but they had to do this. And this was something that, with this team on paper, even with the injuries they're dealing with, they're capable of taking 2 or 3 from the Yankees. The Yankees have sucked against teams with a winning record. Their bats have been horrendous of late. So you had to kind of get it. And when the Orioles were in the Bronx, it was a bad time to be playing the Yankees. Things were clicking for them. Things were not going, super well for the Orioles. So you kind of ran into the buzzsaw at that time, but you had a chance to get back. And I'll take 2 or 3. But again, to both your point, the Nats offense is clicking. You got to go take at least 2 or 3. A sweep would be nice given where you are. Take 2 or 3 from the Nats, and then the big series with Tampa. Like, that series might be really telling for where this team is as well, too, because Tampa has shut everybody up, and they've outperformed by a mile what things are and what your expectations were for them, with Cedric Mullins, who's hitting 140 in the 5 or 6 spot every night. So if they can take 2 more series in a row, or at least maybe take 3 from the Nats, and if you go 1 and 2 against it, win some games, continue to win some games, and have the offense show up a little bit more. I know it clicked yesterday. But like without Kobe Mayo's, and you could say without things all the time, but even without Kobe Mayo's home run, they don't score much. They didn't do much.
No, this is supposed to be one of the best offenses in all of baseball. That's what we were told. And most nights they scored 2 or 3 runs.
Yeah, so. I asked Albert in his pregame. I'm like, 3 runs or fewer in 6 straight. Like, what's going? And he's kind of stuck by. They're going through their process. They're trying to figure things out. And it just is frustrating. Multiple times. I know we're going to get to it, but multiple times. In the past 2 weeks, you've had bases loaded with 2-3-4 or 3-4-5, which is. If Bradish or Boz is on the mound, you're terrified and you're like, this isn't going to be good. Meanwhile, the Orioles, it's 3 outs, no runs.
Very frustrating to watch them most nights, but not in this Yankee series. They took 2 of 3. We have a big Thursday show. Get started guest-wise. Nate Boyer spent a season with the Seattle Seahawks, Green Beret, actor, big event in D.C. coming up. We'll talk to Nate at 3 o'clock. Rock Abacco of Masson Sports. We'll talk to him about the Orioles. Does he feel differently about them after taking 2 or 3 from the Yankees? He joins us at 4. Zach Britton, former O's closer, has a new newsletter called The Save. He's going to join us at 5.
Yeah, plenty of O's talk. We'll look at the recent stretches for Jeremiah Jackson, Leody Taveras, get more into Taylor Ward. I thought Matt Wyrick, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun, he had a tweet about Taylor Ward when he got hit on the hand and had some interesting numbers in that stretch. And we're less than 6 hours away from the schedule.
Right?
Finally, Ken, we will have the dates and times for the Ravens.
They've leaked a couple of them. Sounds like they're going to play the Colts in Indianapolis week 1. They're going to play the Bengals in Cincinnati on Thursday night, week 17. So that's New Year's Eve. So we know the beginning of the season, at least we think we know. And we know almost the end of the season, week 17.
Yeah, just one of the games has been confirmed, the game week 3. But we'll find out all of them tonight at 8. And Fresh Take, they're extended till 9, so they're going to have instant
schedule
reaction.
Release special with Beltway Ben and Cordell Woodland, 6 to 9 tonight. Coming up next, though, what the heck's going on? Another year, another rash of injuries for the Orioles. What is going on with this team and why do the injuries continue to pile up? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
$1 to feel stronger, to climb higher, to go further than you thought you could. $1 to find your people, the ones who show up, who keep going, who lift each other up, and aren't afraid to dive right in. Because at the Y, it's not just about getting active. It's about belonging to something bigger. Get started today with a $1 join fee. Now through May 18th at joinymaryland.org.
Every rider is someone's family, someone's friend, someone who should make it home. But that depends on you. When you drive, you control more than your vehicle. You control their safety. Slow down. Look twice. Check your mirrors and blind spots. Give motorcycles the space they deserve. Respect on the road saves lives. Share the road. Drive like a life depends on it. Because it does. Brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
This spring, save huge on your new Valor roof. A Valor roof is more than just a roof. Built as strong as our men and women in uniform. Max Def architectural shingles, our Valiant lifetime warranty, means your new Valor roof is the last roof you'll ever own. This month only, save 50% off all materials. Pay no interest for a full 18 months. Plus, get a free upgrade to our Valiant lifetime warranty. Military and first responders, be sure to ask about our Salute to Service program. Visit ValorHome.com or call
833-83-VALOR. Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th. Wayfair, every style, every home.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
From Carroll County to Harford County, Anderson Buick GMC gets you to the game. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection. From Invistas to Acadias, we have the ones you want. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Choose from acres of GMC Sierra pickups at 2 convenient Anderson locations.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at AriosaMechanical.com/careers.
Low grade is the term. So, like he's feeling good, relatively speaking. It's not like it's one of those ones where when you're walking around you're wincing. You know, he's moving around fine. So again, I don't like timelines. So, but kind of encouraged with how he's feeling today.
Craig Albernaz before the game talking about Dylan Beavers, who went on the IL with an oblique, and those always are kind of tricky, and he can say low grade all he wants, but those seem to take a minute. I hope he's back in 10 days, but that usually doesn't happen with obliques. And Grant Wolfram went on the IL this week. Kate Povich went on the IL recently. That's 13 players currently in the IL. Is that 19 total for the year?
19 total, which is crazy when you think of last year where the Orioles had 70 different players play a game for them last year. That was a franchise record where you just thought, okay, there's going to be some positive regression from last year, but it hasn't happened. You're already seeing all of these constant trips to the IL for Orioles players. And with Beavers, it really stinks because, you know, he really was swinging a hot bat in the month of May. Hitting .292, .872 OPS, 4 doubles, 3 RBIs, 2 stolen bases.
I'll ask the question again. What is going on here? Like that last year, you go, okay, it's an outlier. This is now 2 years in a row. And remember, they revamped the whole training staff before last season. They got rid of Brian Ebel, longtime trainer, and now we've got 2 straight years of a team that has been beset by injuries.
You got to look inwards. Now, there's still sort of like last year. There's still a couple of cases of freak injuries.
Sure, the Eflin thing.
Yeah, Eflin, Dietrich Enns having a foot infection.
Yeah, that's not the training staff.
Tyler O'Neill fainting, hitting his head. Like there's some weird oddities, for some of these Orioles injuries. But you're right, Ken. It's kind of like enough's enough. Something needs to give when it comes to these type of injuries because. Look, every team deals with them, but the Orioles, it's a lot right now.
Yeah, so the problem becomes like there's going to be more because injuries are again for every team they're a part of the game, so more are coming. And I know we're going to talk about Heston Kjerstad a little later in the show because you're like, what's behind door number 3 when you keep having these injuries? But a team that has been struggling to stay afloat this year keeps losing dudes.
And that's exactly it. And really, you can look at the starting rotation where you mentioned Eflin and that first and only start. He looked really, really good. He looked really, really good in spring training. He was a serious X factor. Dean Kramer, he was the guy that hit the post every single 5 days last year. He pitched the most innings for the Orioles. And Cade Povich, you've seen some bright spots out of him. All three of those guys are on the IL, and it's pressed Brandon Young into a role that we didn't think that he would have, especially this early on in the season. Trey Gibson, he was supposed to be a guy to make his debut late summer, maybe out of the bullpen. He's already made a start for them and then pitched in relief.
I have to wonder now, looking back, and we talked about when Eflin signed, like there was no way that he was going to start the season in the major leagues. You'd slow play him. You have all this pitch, especially after they signed Bassett too. You have all this pitching depth. There's no reason to start. And again, they talk. Well, Eflin did. They basically, he did everything he had to do. He checked all the boxes. But maybe you still should have slow played. And again, it's not the back, it's the elbow. But I do wonder, maybe slow playing him was the prudent move, and his elbow could have still been a problem at some point.
Yeah, it's possible. It's hindsight's 20/20. It's hard, especially when it is that freak thing with the elbow. Could that have happened in Norfolk when he's pitching a rehab game? Who knows? But he forced the team's hand. I'd be willing to bet everything that Mike Elias, prior to spring training beginning, thought that Eflin was starting the year on the IL. But that last start that he made in Grapefruit League action against the Yankees, he was fantastic. And that was kind of the exclamation point on his exhibition season, and he forced the hand.
More importantly, when you say you're willing to bet everything, can you give us like a monetary range of what that is? Like when you say everything.
I think the last time I checked my bank account, it's maybe like $21.63.
Wow. And that's everything?
Yeah, that is everything right now. I can't give away Zoe. Okay. I can't give away Zoe.
The dog stays.
But everything else.
Your house.
You can have my row home. You can have my car that is coming up on 10 years old at this point.
It's done you well.
10 years old. Oh, it's done me really well.
What about the laptop?
The laptop, I feel like, needs to stay, right?
You keep trying to get rid of it.
We've been through so much together. The laptop has to stay.
You have tried to get rid of the laptop.
I have.
Many times, and it keeps coming back to you.
Yeah. But on the flip side, Ken, because of these injuries, we have seen some pleasant surprises.
Yes.
And that's Nunez in a T, to a T, where he's being used in high leverage situations. And this was someone who got optioned to minor league camp during spring training. And Garcia's their closer because Helsley's out. And, Blaze Alexander went from being a bench player to then Jackson Holiday goes down, Jordan Westberg goes down, and he's in sort of a everyday-ish type position now. And Jeremiah Jackson at the beginning of the year.
They got a bunch of dudes that are playing. Like Anthony Nunez doesn't make this team except for injuries.
No shot.
And Rico Garcia, and both Nunez and Garcia were like Nunez they got from the Mets, if memory serves, and Garcia was DFA'd by the Mets. So the Mets, who were an absolute dumpster fire, I guess they could use a couple arms.
Yes, their loss is the Orioles' gain for sure. But it is getting to a point where how many more can they take?
Yeah.
Like they're already 4 games under 500. It's not as if they're in an advantageous position in terms of the standings. If these keep coming, like it's rough. This offense is already not clicking at all. The starting rotation is really struggling. They're 28th in starter ERA. Like there's only so much you can take.
The Orioles are off today. They took 2 or 3 from the Yankees. Started a 3-game series against the Washington Nationals. I guess it's the Battle of the Beltways once again. No more Masson Cup because Nats are no longer part of Masson. Orioles and Nationals. That's a 6:40 first pitch, so 5:30. BBT tomorrow. It's you and Ryan.
Bordy.
Oh, Bordy in the bone.
Bordy in the bone
on a Friday.
Yes.
Oh man. Wow. Oh man.
Head into the weekend strong.
That just now. I want to get to tomorrow. But coming up next, by the way, tomorrow we will also know the Ravens schedule. The schedule releases tonight. We've had a couple of leaks. We know one game for sure. But what is the most anticipated Ravens game this season? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
The sports card market can feel overwhelming, but Baltimore Sports Cards makes it simple. Whether you're buying, selling, or trading, they're your trusted source. No games, just great deals. Visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com and get started today.
I don't believe in bribing people. I want guys who do the right thing, simply because it's the right thing to do. It's why I have the best darn AC installers, service techs, and plumbers in the greater Baltimore area. But I'm also a realist about how hard it is to move jobs. So your buddy who works in air conditioning can make $3,000 to $5,000 signing bonus and get better coworkers and overall work life at Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air. But the real news is, if you successfully refer your buddy to Amazing, you'll get $1,000 for yourself as a thank you. Successfully means your buddy is the kind of guy who does the right thing because it's the right thing, has real experience as a service tech, installer, or a plumber, and does in fact sign with us. That's a big investment in hiring the right people, but investing in the right people always pays off. So if you're that person or you know them, give me a call at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Diamonds, they make earrings sparkle. Gold, it makes a necklace shine. Yeah. You want to know the best things that diamonds and gold make? Scratch-offs. Introducing the Diamonds and Gold Scratch-Off and the Rose Gold Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prizes are up to $2 million. Whether you play one or the other or both, you'll have lots of sparkly, shiny fun. With diamonds, gold, and instant cash, how could you not? Please play responsibly.
Exmark knows the job of a professional landscaper isn't easy. That's why they've crafted a line of mowers built to deliver legendary reliability, signature cut quality, and stubborn durability to overcome any obstacle. Because, like you, Exmark mowers were built for this. Learn more about Exmark, the leader in zero-turn mowers, by heading over to Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment on Hanover Pike in Upper Cove. Family owned and operated, they have attractive offers available now on Exmark products, or visit them online at libertydiscount.com.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haynie. Let's get real for a second. When it comes to performance, you want to be ready. You want to be at your best. And that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. You don't go into game day hoping that things just work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew, and now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. And we've got a special deal to help you. 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Get on in it. Go to BlueChew.com for more details and safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring Gold Standard. That's where you want to be. Don't let the loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
Chuck McDowell here with Red Pocket Mobile. How long have you been stuck with the same phone plan? 2 years? 5? 10? Are you tired of surprise fees and confusing bills? Switch to Red Pocket Mobile. With Red Pocket Mobile, premium 5G plans start at just $10 a month. Pick a plan, lock in your rate, and that's the number you'll see on your bill every month. No hidden fees and no long-term contracts. And here's the kicker. Red Pocket lets you choose from 3 major 5G networks, not just one. Pick the network that actually works where you live and where you work. Try one, and if you like it, keep it. If not, switch to another. Never be stuck with a single network again. Plus, keep your phone, keep your number. Red Pocket Mobile, your new ultimate cell carrier.
New customers can switch and save 50%. Choose from all 3 major 5G networks with one locked-in low price and no contracts at redpocket.com. Redpocket.com.
This is VJ Surhoff. You're listening to the best Orioles coverage on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Max Fried has had the Orioles number since joining the Yankees last season, but yesterday the Birds had an answer for the New York ace by pushing 3 runs across in the first 3 innings. He would go on to exit early after just 61 pitches due to reported elbow discomfort, but more than enough damage was already done by that point as Kyle Bradish and the O's bullpen combined for the first shutout performance of the season. Here's Blaze Alexander speaking after the win about the lineup's approach against Fried.
If you look at some of the success we've had off him, it was liners, ground balls the other way. You let that heater get deep and, be an athlete on the off-speed pitches. And, I think we did that well. And we were able to get them out of there early and get to their bullpen.
Baltimore now sits 7 games back of New York in the AL East standings after taking 2 out of 3. However, the Rays remain on top of the division at 28-14. That's 9 games up on the Birds. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy and a little breezy, highs near 60. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Schedule releases tonight in the National Football League. By the way, keep it locked into 105.7 The Fan this evening. Fresh Take goes from 6 to 9. So they will be analyzing the Ravens schedule when it gets released tonight at 8 o'clock. And so here's what we know. We know they're playing the Cowboys September 27th in Rio. We know that. We think we know, based on schedule leaks, that they're going to be in Cincinnati Week 17. That's a Thursday night game, New Year's Eve. And we also think we know they're opening in Indianapolis 1 o'clock Week 1. So that's what we think we know. So that's 3 of the 17 games. But, Bohm, what is the game that you're most looking forward to seeing and when it happens? And obviously we know the where, but what's the game you're looking forward to?
I'll give you 2. And
no, I just asked for 1.
Well, I'll give you 2 anyways. I'll give you a bonus.
Oh, bonus.
Steelers, of course, and you can say that every single year, but especially this has been such a one-sided rivalry for this decade. The Steelers are 10-3 against the Ravens this decade, despite having inferior teams, quite frankly, in the vast majority of those games. They have found ways to win. The Ravens have found ways to lose. And that needs to change with Jesse Minter now as head coach of the Ravens. You have to find a way to beat that football team and punch back because, quite frankly, it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. So you got the Steelers. What's your
the other one's the Bills.
Yes.
And that's part of me, Ken, thinks that I don't know if they ever recovered from that Week 1 loss. It just really set the tone for what was the most disappointing season in franchise history, considering the expectations. And for the first 3+ quarters of that football game, it looked like the Ravens were going to be world beaters. You head into Buffalo, drop a 40-piece, you're up 15 points with under 5 minutes to go, and you lost that football game. It was just such a gut punch, and I don't think the Ravens ever recovered.
I think that's fair. And I know I was giving you a hard time, but I think Pittsburgh is always a fair answer to anticipated games, and I do think it's Buffalo, and I would expect that game will be on prime time at some point. And can they finish? I got to be honest. The schedule: Cincinnati, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Tennessee, New Orleans, Tampa, it's kind Chargers. I'll be ready for every game when they happen, but I can't say that I'm anticipating any of these games. Even the Chargers with Harb's gone, there's no Harbaugh anymore.
We love revenge games, though. Jesse Minter
revenge game. That's fair. Tampa Bay's interesting. Jacksonville's interesting. But I don't know that I'm anticipating anything on the home schedule. Maybe Cincinnati but the divisional games are every year. So I guess there's Dallas and Rio is something I'm anticipating. I think Houston, after what they came in and did here a year ago, is something I'm anticipating. And Buffalo. So the road schedule is much more, anticipatory.
Yeah, it's not a sexy home schedule. And when we were going over Warren Sharp, his projections and in terms of ranking the schedules by difficulty, the Ravens came in 6th easiest schedule, and that's based on the opposing teams' win totals projected by Vegas. And yeah, I think the bulk of their easier, using air quotes for YouTube, part of their schedule is at home. And the road games are more interesting to me. Like, what does Atlanta look like this year? That's a very interesting team. And the Colts, where obviously that leak going against them week 1, they looked awesome in the first half of the season, and then
look like they could be the 1 seed.
Yeah, and then absolutely fell off a cliff. Like, absolutely fell off a cliff. And you bring up the Texans, that is an interesting matchup as well, because the Ravens, they spanked C.J. Stroud and the Texans the first 3 matchups that they played. You know, it was his NFL debut in Baltimore. Then they played him in the playoff game, and then Christmas the year prior, and
which was a beatdown.
Oh yeah, and I think the Texans wanted to rub it in the Ravens' face a little bit. Carolina, they were a surprise playoff team last year. Obviously, it was a crappy division. What do they do as an encore? And then Dallas is, I don't know. I'm always over Dallas, to be honest.
I'm more anticipating the whole Rio part of it than the Cowboys.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Beltway Ben, is there any game that pops into your head that you're looking forward to?
Absolutely the Bills. I always look forward to that. But the Texans, as you mentioned, like, that was the big thing. Well, they remembered that Christmas Day game. They remembered the Ravens rubbing in their face. So last year was the get back. This new coaching staff and this team, I think, should know what happened last year. They ran, and I have no issue running a score. If you have an issue with it, stop it. I never have
totally
had
agree.
an issue with it.
Stop them.
Yeah, exactly. But to that, like, the Ravens should be a little bit tuned up for that one, just to remember. And C.J. Stroud, it was a much different football player when the Ravens saw him compared to where he was when the season finished.
C.J. Stroud, by the way, if C.J. Stroud could have been Trent Dilfer last year in the playoffs, I think the Texans beat the Patriots.
Seriously.
Dude, but he was so bad, it cost him the game. He's double agent.
I was going to say, even going back to that Christmas game, that might have been one of the worst quarterback performances I've ever seen in my life. C.J. Stroud against the Ravens, that game. Because remember, their offense didn't score. The only points they got was off a safety.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
C.J. Stroud was horrific that game. Now, he looked fantastic at M&T, and he's
Running
even
down the
running for
sideline.
yards.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, when he's not exactly the most fleet of foot.
Are we expecting, because of Lamar Jackson, they get close to the max primetime games? Is that the usual 4 to 5 kind of primetime?
I would think so. And that's kind of one of the interesting parts of the schedule release is you kind of find out a lot with the league's intel. Perfect example. The Chiefs playing at home Monday Night Football week 1 against the Broncos. They're anticipating Patrick Mahomes being ready week 1. And I think they're playing a couple of primetime games in the first couple of weeks. The Steelers, and yes, the Steelers are always going to get primetime games because they're the Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
But I think them getting games where they are, it tells me Aaron Rodgers is going back to Pittsburgh. And we always thought that. And it seemed like he was going back last weekend until the team didn't get the memo.
It would be funny if he didn't go back and they were on prime. Well, it wouldn't be funny for viewers, but like that team being horrible and then playing all those damn primetime games.
Dude, and I saw the Giants. They're opening against Dallas, and then again week 2 in primetime again. But going back to the Ravens, Lamar's always going to be a draw. And even in a down year for the Ravens and a down year for Lamar Jackson, I know obviously he dealt with injuries. Dude, they were getting flexed into primetime every week down the stretch. You know, the Packers, that got flexed in that Saturday night. The Steelers in the Week 18 game, obviously it was for the division. But how many? It seems like they played probably 6 or 7 primetime games last year when it was all said and done.
You had the Packers on the set. You mentioned with Derrick Henry rushed for 1,000 yards in that game.
He just got another. He just got another carry.
Yeah,
right.
I do want to bring up, because one thing it looks like has been leaked are the Thanksgiving and Christmas slates.
Dude.
Thanksgiving, now for the first time ever, they're going to do a Thanksgiving Eve game. And again, these are on paper because we always think these matchups are going to be great, and then something happens and at least one of them ends up being garbage.
The perfect example is Christmas slate last year. It looked fantastic before the year, and it was horrific the day of.
So you've got Wednesday night, Packers at Rams. Then Thanksgiving Day, Bears, Lions, Eagles, Cowboys, Chiefs at Bills.
I mean, that's loaded.
And then Black Friday is Broncos at Steelers. Like, just
that's a fantastic.
leave me alone for 3 days.
Handful of games right there. Fantastic.
Now, there are scenarios like could the Broncos regress this year? Or the Steelers with McCarthy? Sure. Is this the year they finally don't do they bottom out? But on paper, those matchups look pretty good. And then you have Christmas Eve, Texans at Eagles, and then a triple header on Christmas Day: Packers, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Rams, Seahawks.
It's really, really good slate. And, it wasn't that long ago where the NBA owned Christmas and the NFL just snatched it away. No, that's mine. We have Thanksgiving and Christmas now. Sorry.
I do. I got
Thanksgiving Eve.
Yeah, right. Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Now, Ben's young. He probably consumes it all. But I was one of those people that used to love Christmas Day because I felt like the NBA season was like a cold open of a restaurant, and then the actual full open was Christmas. And now, I might look at my phone and see a score, but I know last year all I did was watch the NFL. I don't think I watched a minute of NBA basketball on Christmas when I used to watch the whole damn day of NBA basketball. How much basketball did you watch on Christmas this year?
I watched all of them. I have the iPad with the TV.
Yeah.
I won't
multiple screens.
Yeah, I won't usually miss much, but I do get it fully. You're going to watch football over basketball because you have 81 other NBA games you can watch, but the NBA definitely feels like
and plus part of the calendar, you're towards the end of the regular season where you're hoping that those matchups mean a lot with playoff implications where you're a month into NBA's schedule.
Coming up next, though, we haven't been able to do this for a couple days, but time to go back around the Beltway. And Ben, where are you taking us today?
Yeah, the third inning of the Oriole game yesterday was the blueprint for me for baseball. And young and I look at a lot of analytics and I value some of the new things, but old-fashioned baseball, bunt for base hits, those types of things I've always appreciated and liked. And Blaze leading that inning off with a bunt single and then a walk and Gunnar moving the guys over in the second and third. You get the sac fly and then Pete Alonso punching one to right field. It was like a blueprint for what I like seeing from this Orioles offense. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about Craig Albertaz's comment on it next on Inside Access.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We break down the Ravens' schedule from top to bottom, preview what used to be the Masson Cup with the Orioles and the Nats, and we got Dick. Dick Girardi joins us to break down the Preakness.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Cleveland Cavaliers beat the Detroit Pistons last night. James Harden had a great game for the Cavs. 30 points, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. The Cavs look to advance to the conference finals to face off against the Knicks on Friday night. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's Miles for Miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jey Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Stop
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
May's weather is pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Today, cloudy, high of 60. Tonight, partly cloudy, low around 51. Tomorrow, high near 69.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Let's go around the Beltway with Ben Hall, 105.7 The Fan.
We're just trying to touch home plate more than the other team every single night. And it doesn't matter how we do it. And we have the ability to be a diverse offense, and we've shown that. Like, Ali got into a ball for a home run, but like, we have guys that can bunt. We have guys that can hit the ball the other way. We have guys that are capable of situational hitting, and we've shown the ability to walk and manage the at bat. So it's all of us just putting it together when the situation calls for it. I mean, that's what happened today.
Albie talking about their performance offensively yesterday, and for the first time in a few days, we get to go around the Beltway, Ben.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back with it. But yeah, Albie was, and I asked the question, I just kind of asked, when things are clicking for this offense, are those the type of sequences you'd like to see? And as you heard there, they want to score however they can. And he kind of mentions they have a lot of different guys that can do different things. And Pete Alonso, we know his ability to take the ball the other way. And it was just against Fried. I know Fried was dealing with some things, but Blaze being able to lead that inning off with the bunt base hit. And to do it, I don't think that was a sign. I don't think the coach, I mean, there was probably discussion, but Blaze is one of those guys that'll just do certain things. And Mullins was one of those players, too, who would try bunts for base hits all the time, especially when you're in a little bit of a slump. Now, Blaze is swinging the bat really well right now, but he's one of those do-it-all types of players. And yesterday, heading into a series tied, it's hard to expect to win when you're facing Max Fried, who up to that point had been top 3 pitcher in baseball. But they were able to jump on him. And again, he was dealing with things. They were able to jump on him, though, because of those types of innings. And the third inning was a big one. Forced him to throw a lot of pitches. They did exactly what we've been wanting them to see. They've had bases loaded. We talked about it earlier. Multiple times in the past week and a half where they haven't scored. Bases loaded, no outs. They haven't been able to score. Yesterday, Blaze bunts. You get a walk. It's first and second. And Gunnar, of course, is swinging out of his shoes trying to mash the ball. It works out that he gets a slow roller. He's able to move the guys over. Adley takes the sac fly, but Pete punching one. And it was a hung curveball, but Pete staying on it, driving the ball to right field for a base hit. It was bad base running, but I will take 2 runs any time of the week in that type of situation.
It's an underrated part of the game, just pushing a run across, whether it's a sac fly, whether it's a bunt. And that's been a huge difference year over year. I was just looking at this during the break. The Orioles last season had 4, and I know Blaze, this wasn't a sacrifice, he just got on. The Orioles last season had 4 sacrifice bunts all year long.
Yeah.
By far and away dead last in baseball. This year, they already have 6, which is tied for 11th, and Blaze has 2 sacrifice bunts. Leody Taveras has 2 sacrifice bunts. Dylan Beavers, who was only here for a month and change last year, he has a sacrifice bunt. I think that that's an element that this year's team certainly can hold their own with. I mean, we'll see where they end up finishing, but it's not going to be dead last in baseball.
You know, it's interesting for everything we talk about that we love the Oriole way. You know, Earl Weaver was opposed to sack bunts. He hated giving away outs. He's like, my guys, I'm about 3-run homers. Like, I'm not trying to give away an out, but especially I dig it in postseason baseball. It's incredibly important. Move runners. And when you're scuffling as an offense, and Ben brought up, and we haven't talked to you in a couple of days, like, we're seeing it more and more. These guys load the bases, and they've done it twice in the last week with no outs and haven't scored.
No, it's abysmal, and it's funny. The second time it happened, we're sitting in there, I'm talking, I'm like, imagine they don't score here. And the first out happens, I'm like, I don't think they're going to score here. And then they end up not scoring, and it's like frustrating. And I get the anti-bunt because people always say, well, I don't ever like giving an out away, and especially when a guy's walked once or twice, and everybody at the first thought, bunt him over. Well, he just walked 2 guys. Maybe you don't want to bunt there, but the idea that a fielder has to make multiple plays, you got to field it clean, you got to make the throw, and all this, it's also different on a pitcher. A lot of pitchers hate fielding. They hate fielding their position.
We've seen the Orioles pitchers, starting pitchers, have some issues.
We know the PFP issues they've had, but it's a pretty normal thing for guys just hating to do it. And I remember Greg Soto, I think it was last year or the year before, there was a bunt that happened, and you had him clear. He picks up and just wings it. Wings it into right field, and what's a bunt single turns into the air, and the guy gets to third base. I'm not saying every single dude in this lineup needs a bunt. Gunnar Henderson doesn't need a bunt. But when you're scuffling a little bit and you're facing Max Fried and you have a guy with blazes speed and all of a sudden, Ryan McMahon's playing 5 steps beyond third base with me up, I'm laying one down to take a hit. This doesn't have to be a sack. I'm not giving it out. This is for a hit.
Ultimately, it's time and place, right? Like, and Blaze has shown the ability to do that. But while they've shown a lot of improvement with sacrifice bunts, the sac flies still need to be much better. They're tied for 25th in baseball on sac flies, and of course that's been on display with all of these bases loaded situations. And that's where you go back to the strikeouts being an issue, where they're 3rd in the majors in strikeouts, and you not even giving yourself a chance putting the ball in play, because this is to your point, Ben. You put the ball in play, sometimes things happen. They make the mistake. You put the pressure on them.
And we saw that two games ago where they were just hitting ground balls that look like routine double plays, and the Yankees are throwing it all over the place.
Getting
like
5 outs.
Right.
Dude, that inning was...
And then you just let them off the hook. But those are the innings that teams have taken advantage of against the Orioles. When the Orioles are botching things, doing all types of different things, other teams capitalize. And that was a spot, and they took the series, so I don't want to continue to harp on it. But they give you all these base runners, no outs, and you end up scoring 0 runs. And just, you score 2 runs there, you deliver another base hit or do something. Will Warren, all of a sudden, the command's a little off, and he doesn't feel it. And maybe you do get into that bullpen a little bit earlier and make what was a 6-0 game a little bit more manageable.
Ben, before we step out, we haven't talked to you in a couple of days. What the heck's going on with Gunnar Henderson? Like, we keep expecting him to wake up, but now the batting average is under 200.
It's ugly. He's not playing good baseball right now. He's not hitting the fastball. He's not hitting much of anything. And my issue with him, and I'm still confident he's going to break out of it. My issue with him is kind of like, just seems like he's just walking up there hacking. And first pitch, no thought. You'll have a dude who's walked 2 or 3 Orioles already. First pitch, in his eyes, he's swinging. Or first pitch, kind of outside of the zone, he just hits a weak ground ball and he's slamming his stuff. You know, he's always showing emotion, which I have no issue with. That's not my issue with him there. I think he's in a really bad spot right now. When you're struggling, it's how it goes. We've seen again. It's usually May when it starts to turn, and we're almost halfway through. I am confident it'll turn around, but also, to be fair, if Gunnar does turn things around and Gunnar starts clicking the way we think he will, I do think this team could all of a sudden start turning our heads a little bit and say, all right, well, they're a better baseball team than we thought. Everything that's happened to this point, and we've gotten on the offense a lot, it's hard for a coaching staff and front office and all of those things to not expect Gunnar Henderson to be great. So that's why criticism is very, very deserved for a lot of other things, but like they expected Gunnar Henderson to be an MVP player, as did all of us, and he just hasn't been that yet.
Orioles off today, start a 3-game series in Washington against the Nationals tomorrow. Coming up next is a big event in Washington on Saturday. Nate Boyer, he played for the Seahawks. He was a Green Beret. It's the Champions of Change Awards and Benefit Gala. Nate Boyer joins us to talk about it next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in DC, Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random plus one.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Jason Aldean and Luke Bryan with Dylan Scott, Dasha, DJ Silver, and DJ Rock are bringing the Double Down Tour to Nationals Park on August 20th. A Live Nation show. Tickets go on sale May 8th. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Kyle Bradish has looked like himself over his last two starts as he has allowed just 3 earned runs across 13 innings. Manager Craig Albernaz believes Bradish is rounding into form.
Yeah, it's huge, especially with F going down and Dean and having KB step up and doing what he's doing. It's been awesome to see. Like that's vintage KB. The past 2 starts, and so we hope we keep that rolling.
The O's have their first off day of May and are back in action tomorrow night versus the Nats. Baltimore has won 3 of its last 4 games and owns a 20-24 record. The NFL will release the entire regular season schedule tonight at 8. The Ravens have one confirmed date and time with their Week 3 matchup against the Cowboys in Brazil at 4:25. Stay tuned to The Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall as they will have instant reaction to the Ravens schedule at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 49. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 71. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
1, 2, 3, come on, you feel me. 1, 2, 3, come on, you feel me. 1, 2, 3, come on, you feel me.
There's a great event happening in Washington, D.C. this Saturday, May 16th. It's the 4th Annual Champions of Change Awards and Benefit Gala. It's brought to you by MVP. It's merging vets and players. Special guest will be Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. And joining us now to talk about it is the co-founder of MVP, Nate Boyer. And Nate, thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it. Just reading up on you, your story is incredible. You didn't play a lick of football before you got to college, and then you're long snapping for Texas. You appeared with the Seahawks in preseason. Then you were a Green Beret. You had tours in Afghanistan. I went to summer camp when I was young, so that I can't compare to you as a human being, but just appreciate your time. First and foremost, let's start with how the heck did you get involved in football when you didn't play any in high school?
Man, it was, thanks for having me out, by the way.
Yes.
But it was my favorite sport growing up. I played baseball, I played basketball, I played other stuff. And I was, I'm not a big guy, and I wasn't necessarily a great athlete, but I was like the 6th man on the basketball team in high school. And I think I was first team all league, but like as a utility in baseball because I played all kinds of positions. Just that kind of guy. But the high school I ended up going to didn't have a team, and even before that, I was kind of small growing up. My mom didn't really want me to play, so it just never happened. And it was like this weird, I don't know if it's weird, but it was just a regret that I never played because it's my favorite sport. And I grew up in the Bay Area when the Niners were having their run in the dynasty. And so it was like, I was 29. I was coming off active duty, spending time in special forces. And I knew I wanted to try and go to college finally. And I figured, well, if I don't go now, I'll probably never go. And then I was like, you know what, wherever I go, I'm just going to, if they got a football team, I'm going to try out for the football team and just see what happens. I ended up going to Texas. Turns out like a decent program.
Yeah.
And, walked on and made the team as a walk-on safety. I think in their mind, it was like, well, this guy, he'll never get off the scout team, and it'd be good to have someone like that in our locker room. I was in good shape. I had really good endurance and wasn't afraid to get run over with dignity. But then my sophomore year, I started long snapping and figured that out and ended up getting a shot with Seattle. And so that's kind of how it happened. It was like one thing after another. It was really just, well, I'm just going to try out because I don't want to have that regret of never trying. And then I actually made it. And then it was like, all right, how do I find a way on the field? And so on and so forth.
I think you're being a little modest, Nate. You said you were in good shape. You were a Green Beret.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. I was in the best shape of my life, and I was in better shape than most people are in their entire lives. You're not wrong. I was in good shape. So that helped. That certainly helped because training camp was like, I don't say it was easy, but it was like, oh, this is no big deal. It's just humid, down in Texas. That was the biggest struggle. It was hot.
Nate, that's what I was going to say. Like, how would you compare, a college training camp, an NFL training camp to what you were doing with the Green Beret? Was that just a cakewalk for you?
It's challenging in the sense of I'm not, not a great athlete. Like some of these guys, how it is. Especially at the NFL level, but even in college at a major program, the speed and the size and just the athleticism is off the charts. I did not have that. I don't have any of those things.
We're talking with Nate Boyer's Inside Access. Oh, you cut off. Sorry, I'm sorry, Nate. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. My AirPods disconnected there. Are we back on?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Sorry about that. I didn't have the speed or the size or athleticism these guys had. And that was very apparent day one. But it was like, so that was the biggest challenge. The challenge was just keeping up and trying to compete. But I never really got, tired, worn out, like 2 days, no big deal. I kind of liked it because everybody else slowed down a bit so I could catch up. That was the key for me is like, by the fourth quarter of practice, that's my time to shine because everybody else is beat up by then. And I'm just kind of getting warmed up.
Nate, Ken gave your life resume, and and he even shortchanged it acting. You acting as well, and co-founding Merging Vets and Players. Like, what do you think? Is there a highlight of your life? Like, what do you think is like the peak?
Oh man, I think not just MVP, but MVP certainly, but being involved in the nonprofit space, the veteran community, and still being able to just connect with that and finding a way to merge it with athletes. That really is it, because that's something that's going to be long-standing. I'll be able to do forever. Of course, there's moments that I'll never forget and were pretty incredible and maybe hard to beat as far as a moment, like getting to run out of the tunnel in Seattle to play in the one NFL game I got to play in, and earning my Green Beret and stuff like that. Of course, those are like big moments. But as far as like a period, and even the film stuff, like we have a movie called MVP about the genesis of how we started. It's out on Netflix if people want to check it out. And I directed that and made that with a bunch of vets and a bunch of athletes. And we kind of made this movie during COVID. That's a great achievement. I love it. But it's still like, once it's over, it's kind of over. And this thing, doing what we do with MVP and being able to just be a part of something. Because look, I'm like anybody else. I need MVP as much as these other vets and athletes who lose the uniform, who struggle with transition, who are like, who am I now? I feel like I'll never be great again. I peaked, and it's a scary thing. So, like, being a part of that, because it serves me, to be completely honest, but more importantly, just, knowing that you can have a lasting impact, you can still be great. You can still be a part of a team. You can still, chase down challenges and chase your American dream, whatever it is, whether it be playing football or, it doesn't matter, anything. I think that being a part of that is the biggest thing, and it's ongoing. So definitely special in that regard. I don't have kids. Maybe one day I will. So I know a lot of people, that's the first answer, and I can't even relate. So I'm not gonna. Everyone's like, "Oh man, having my child," So maybe it'll be that one day, but right now it's definitely just being a part of this community.
Well, MVP is your baby, and if I have my information, if I have my info correct, so you founded this with Jay Glazer about 11 years ago. What was the genesis of that? And I know you alluded to it a little bit, but let the people know what MVP is all about.
Definitely. I mean, from a personal standpoint, look, I was in the military for roughly 10 years. The last 4 of those was in the National Guard while I was, playing college football at Texas. But I was still deploying. I was deploying in the summer. I had a very, very odd college experience, very high tempo, training camp, football season, spring ball, of course, going to college all along. And then in the summer, I would go to Afghanistan for about 3.5 months and then come back and go straight into training camp, go from the barracks to the dorm room, essentially, and switching helmets out, but same like community, like having that locker room, having the brotherhood and the goal and something to work towards. Of course, the battlefield and the ball field, going to war and playing sports are different, but there's so many similarities. And then losing that when I got cut from football, because I'd already gotten out of the military in May of 2015, February of 2015. In May, I signed with the Seahawks, and by September, I was released. And now it's like, that's when it really hit me. It's like, I don't have a uniform to identify with. I don't have this locker room. I don't have this team. I don't have a reason to, go to a 6 a.m. workout. As much as we complain about it, it keeps you on schedule, and you've got that structure, and you've got you got to be there for your buddies. And now I had none of that. And Jay recognized that in me. Jay had helped give me an opportunity to train just at his gym in LA before the draft, and introduced me to my agent and stuff like that. So he helped after I'd gone, and played in college to give me that shot as a long snapper at the next level, which is, was great, especially at 34, pretty cool experience. But then it was all gone all of a sudden. And Jay saw that in me too. And he's like, "Hey man, I see that look in your eye." And I'm like, "Yeah, I think I might join the military, go back to the military again." And he's like, "Hey, I'm not going to tell you not to do that, but there's a lot of people in your situation. There's plenty of people that want to go, be a Green Beret and try and play sports at the highest level. There's no shortage of people competing for that, but there is a shortage of the care and being there for those people when they lose it. And you're one of those people now. And even if you go back in, you'll still eventually be one of those people. What if we started an organization that brought those two groups together?" And so it was really Jay's idea. And I thought it was kind of crazy at first, just because in my mind, I was like, man, you want to be real careful with that. You don't want to ever compare a veteran's experience to anybody else's. But honestly, I was wrong, because as long as you're very clear, we're not talking about, both professional athletes and veterans, they make sacrifices, but it's a very different sacrifice, right? And you just have to recognize that. But to be a great athlete, you got to sacrifice a lot to be elite. It's just the way it is. And so as long as you're recognizing that difference and not trying to compare the experience, of course, in combat to playing a game, then it is very similar. There is a lot of commonalities. There's the mutual respect between the two groups. Usually you're like in your 20s, maybe early 30s, and you kind of peak athletically, and the same with military athletes. And, you kind of got to if you want to stay in the game, you got to transition to more of a leadership role. Maybe you get into coaching or something else. And that's the same in the military. It's more of an admin role. You're not going to be able to jump out of airplanes and kick doors down forever. And it's hard to let go of that because of, how impactful it is, and just being a part of something big. And so there was so many of those similarities, and I noticed it, especially now that I was a veteran of both of those worlds and not having that locker room anymore, and then meeting athletes and other vets that kind of feel the same way. I'm like, all right, Jay is on to something, evil genius. And so that's how MVP started. And it was just Jay bringing up guys like, Randy Couture and Tony Gonzalez to the gym. And I'm bringing, a bunch of veterans, some of them living at a homeless shelter in LA, trying to get back on their feet. And we get down there in the gym, and man, like, there was no judgment between anybody. Like, I was a little nervous because I was like, these vets are going to feel less than. And I think some of them maybe did at first. And then they hear Tony Gonzalez or Randy Couture open up about their experiences and how they felt like a failure because Randy never made the Olympic team. It's like, dude, you were the 6-time heavyweight champion of the world in the UFC, but whatever. And Tony Gonzalez, first ballot Hall of Famer, but it's like, when he left the game, even when he had that broadcasting career, and he's like, I had plenty of money, I had everything you could think of, but I felt like I'll never be great again, and it just really messed with me, and it was hard to let go. So they related to that. And sorry, I know I'm going on and on here, but this is really what it is. This is kind of seeing that, and now we're growing across the country, and we're opening up a chapter in the DMV. And very excited about that as well, and have this gala we got coming up Saturday to kind of celebrate that. We do that every year, and it's a pretty special event.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you about, Nate. The 4th annual Champions of Change Awards and Benefit Gala. You're headlining it along with Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. Just tell the people about the event and how can they get tickets.
Absolutely. So it's at the Intercontinental Hotel at the Wharf, May 16th, Saturday. If you go to vetsandplayers.org on the website, the homepage, you'll see the gala information. You can click on that to get tickets. We'd love to have people join us. We've still got plenty of tickets left. We got a lot of people coming. But yeah, Coach Quinn will be there. Commanders President Mark Klaus will be there. He's also a West Point grad. We've got another Special Forces buddy of mine, Michael Rodriguez, who's heading up the Global War on Terrorism Memorial. And just countless others. We got a Medal of Honor recipient, Colonel Paris Davis, who was from Vietnam era Green Beret. All these really, really special guests coming, and then just our emerging vets and players community, veterans and athletes. I think locally, we've got Ken Harvey and Fred Smoot, and some of the other Gary Clark, some of the other former Redskins who are Commanders now, who will be there. And I know I'm talking a lot of Ravens country right now. So I want to do, we want to do more in Baltimore as well, especially around when Army Navy's there and whatnot. But,
sure.
But some of our huddles, some of what we're going to be doing, we've had some conversations with the NFLPA group up there and some of the Ravens alumni, and trying to figure out more ways to do that. But yeah, if there's any way people can participate in that gala and come join us Saturday. Or if you have a company that's looking to sponsor or just, be a part of that night. I know it's only 2 days away, but it's going to be a damn good time.
Nate Boyer, this has been awesome, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, too.
The event is coming up this Saturday, May 16th. It's the 4th Annual Champions of Change Awards and Benefit Gala. When we come back, let's get into some Twib notes. And Max Fried, how serious is that elbow injury? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We break down the Ravens' schedule from top to bottom, preview what used to be the Masson Cup with the Orioles and the Nats, and we got Dick. Dick Girardi joins us to break down the Preakness.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Pasadena, the Rose Bowl, the first World Soccer Championship final ever decided by penalties. Italy versus Brazil, scoreless after 120 minutes of suffocating heat. Roberto Baggio, Ildivine Coutinho, the divine ponytail, had carried Italy here almost single-handedly. Goals against Nigeria, Spain, Bulgaria. Now he steps to the spot Fifth Italian shooter. Brazil leads 3-2. Miss this, and it's over. Baggio strikes it cleanly, and it sails over the bar into the empty California sky. He stands frozen, hands on hips, head bowed. Brazil champions for the fourth time. Baggio would later say, penalties are only missed by those who have the courage to take them. A single image, a career defined.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more stories from the pitch.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in, ID verification, or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
May weather's pretty nice, but those hot summer days will be here soon. Don't wait until the heat hits to try to avoid high energy bills. Upgrade your home's windows this month during Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all of your windows with new energy efficient ones and getting half of them free. Plus, you could even get them with no money down and no monthly payment or interest for 2 years. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
See website for details. Bills Happen is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Not available in all states.
Hey, bills happen! So when you need extra cash fast, go to billshappen.com. Have you been turned down? Are your credit cards maxed out? Do you have bad credit? Go to billshappen.com. All you need is a job and a checking account. You can find a lender and get up to $5,000 cash as early as tomorrow at billshappen.com. Billshappen.com is the smart way to get a personal lender now. So if you need extra money for car repairs, medical bills, family emergencies, whatever you need cash for, go to billshappen.com and you can get the money you need as soon as the next day, up to $5,000. At billshappen.com, our process is safe, secure, and all online. No one to deal with in person, and Bills Happen does not charge you any fees to use our service. It's easy. When you need a lender, just remember, when bills happen, go to billshappen.com. Billshappen.com for the cash you need now. Billshappen.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
I'm definitely planning on this thing being a sooner rather than later
don't want to put any timelines or anything like that. Obviously, we'll find out tomorrow, but where everything is and the initial testing, I'm not too worried about a super long-term thing. If I can, I would love to be able to make my next start, but yeah, we'll see.
Max Fried talking after the game. He left after 3 innings with some elbow issues. Left elbow posterior soreness is the way they described it. Brian Hoke, who covers the Yankees, we've had him on, I think, MLB.com. I've had him on a bunch. Described the elbow issue as a hyperextension, the feeling you get when you, quote, bang the back of that elbow tricep area. Said it made him difficult to warm up. But
it's like a funny bone type thing.
That's what that sounds like.
Yeah, if you're banging the back of it, then look.
That's the butt of the elbow.
Do not want to hurt your funny bone.
No.
Because that is really
It's
painful.
not funny at all.
It is not funny. It's the opposite of funny.
Yes, when you hit your funny bone, it is far from funny.
It's a dead serious bone.
Yeah, yes, thank you. You're the demeanor bone.
Yes.
Are you confident that Max Fried's going to make his next start?
Next start would be pretty crazy. And Ken, I just wonder if this has been something that's been lingering from his last start against the Orioles. Because heading into the month of May, he had a 2.09 ERA. Now it's gone up over a run to a 3.21. His last 3 starts, 5 1/3 against the Orioles, 3 earned runs, and that was very fortunate.
Yes,
he
Orioles
had no command.
helped him out.
He had no command at all. Then he gave up 5 earned runs to the Brewers in his last start. And then, of course, yesterday getting pulled after 3 innings. But if you're a Yankees fan, right now you kind of have an embarrassment of riches at the starting pitchers rotation because Garrett Cole is going to be coming back soon. I know they've been really happy with his rehab. His last time out, I think he threw 77 pitches. Yeah, Rodon's back. So there's reinforcements on the way. You don't have to, you can slow play Fried is what I'm saying.
Beltway Ben, you think he makes his next start? It sounds a little like, why would you rush it?
Absolutely not. As Tim said, you're never in a good spot when one of your top guys goes down, but Garrett Cole is a pretty damn good starter, was up around 100 in his last rehab start, and that's a pretty good guy to have ready to go once Fried, if he has hit the IL. He seemed pretty optimistic, but sometimes players have to be saved from themselves and feel better than what an MRI actually shows. So it could be, a few months. I would bet he does hit the IL no matter what it is. They'll probably give him a rest, let the elbow kind of calm down, similar to what the Orioles are doing with Ryan Helsley. But yeah, as tough as it is for the Yankees, they spend a lot of money on pitching there, and they're in a pretty good spot.
Coming up next, we want to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. The Ravens' schedule will be announced tonight. Some of it has leaked already, but curious if people, is there a game you're most anticipating on the schedule? Because you know the who and you know the where. We just don't know the when yet. And also, are you feeling any better about your Orioles after taking 2 or 3 from the Yankees? 410-583-1057. Hear from the people next.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Hey Bel Air! Big news as Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. And we're celebrating with grand opening savings. Get more for your trade and shop a huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Hurry in or visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Exmark knows the job of a professional landscaper isn't easy. That's why they've crafted a line of mowers built to deliver legendary reliability, signature cut quality, and stubborn durability to overcome any obstacle. Because, like you, Exmark mowers were built for this. Learn more about Exmark, the leader in zero-turn mowers, by heading over to Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment on Hanover Pike in Upper Cove. Family-owned and operated, they have attractive offers available now on Exmark products, or visit them online at libertydiscount.com.
Tim Barbalet's here with Ed Miller, who's a PGA professional at Pine Ridge Golf Course. And Ed, with warmer weather finally here, what makes this such a great time to get out on the course?
Well, obviously, as we're getting out of the cold weather and everybody's starting to do outdoor activities, there's no better way to spend your afternoon or outdoor activity than on the golf course. And honestly, right now is the best time to probably get out there and play, as the golf courses are in great shape and the weather is finally warming up.
What makes the Classic 5 golf courses such a great option for people in the area?
Well, we have 5 different golf courses in this Classic 5, by the name, and we can tailor everything to every level golfer. We have the history of some PGA Tour events at a couple of our courses, LPGA Tour. Our golf courses can handle the total beginner all the way up to the most advanced golfer in the area.
Are there any updates or highlights this season that people should know about?
Just some general course improvements. I know the top tracer at the Pine Ridge driving range has been a big hit. It's expanding a little bit this year. We've added a food and beverage operation, and it's a great place to practice, have fun, and just hang out with friends and family.
For some people maybe like myself, maybe not ready for a full 18 or just want something different, what else can they check out?
Well, all of our golf courses do offer 9-hole rates as well. So, if you don't have the time to play the full 18, we definitely encourage you to come out and play with friends or join one of our many leagues and play 9 holes. Like I said, offered 7 days a week, and we'll get you out on the golf course for sure.
What would you say to someone thinking about getting out to a course this spring?
I would say please do it. The neat thing about golf, and one of the things that always drew me to golf is a sport for a lifetime. And, most people play sports growing up, and at some point you kind of outgrow those sports, whether it be football, baseball, basketball, that kind of thing. But golf, you can play forever.
Ed, we really appreciate it. For more information, visit classic5golf.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalet.
Dylan Beavers became the 19th different Oriole to be placed on the IL after suffering an oblique injury. Manager Craig Albernaz gave an update on his rookie outfielder following the team's series win over the Yankees.
Low grade is the term, so he's feeling good, relatively speaking. It's not like it's one of those ones where when you're walking around, you're wincing. He's moving around fine. So, again, I don't like timelines, but kind of encouraged with how he's feeling today.
The Birds have their first of 2 scheduled off days in the month of May. The O's will begin a 6-game road trip with their first stop taking place in D.C. for a 3-game series starting tomorrow night. The NFL will release the entire regular season schedule tonight at 8. The Ravens have one confirmed date and time with their Week 3 matchup against the Cowboys in Brazil at 4:25. Stay tuned to The Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall as they will have instant reaction to the Ravens schedule at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 49. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 71. I'm Tim Barbalet, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
410-583-1057. Hear from the people. How are you feeling about your Orioles after taking 2 or 3 from the Yankees? They're off today, start a 3-game series in Washington tomorrow. Also, Ravens' schedule is going to be out in under 6 hours. What are you anticipating? It sounds like, obviously, we know they're going to Rio week 3 to take on the Cowboys. Sounds like they're going to Indy week 1, and they're going to be playing on New Year's Eve, Thursday Night Football in Cincinnati, week 17. So that's what we think we know. The rest of the schedule will be out at 8 o'clock. 410-583-1057. Kevin's in Ellicott City. Kevin, you're on the Fan.
What's going on, Ken and Tim?
What's up, Kevin?
Chilling, fellas. Just hanging with my dog. He just got his knee rebuilt, so me and him are just going to chill and hang out for a little while.
Yeah, I got my one dog at daycare and one dog's hanging at home. So, yeah, I feel you.
How's your dog holding up?
He's doing great, bud.
That's good.
He handled the surgery well. Dr. Fink over at Skilos is really awesome, man. And, they took great care of him while he was there. So I'll take it from here. And he'll be back in the park running around and getting after the trees and all that after a while. So it'll be cool.
Nice.
Fellas, I'm encouraged by the Orioles, to be honest with you. I know it ain't looking perfect, but to me, some of the individual techniques and mechanics and approaches look like they're taking to the adjustments, right? Like, I thought Colton Cowser had a couple better looking at bats. He was getting some foul balls instead of just swings and misses, right? I think Tito even went after a couple that he had been looking at, but he, still gaining walks.
Hey, Kobe Mayo had good at bats yesterday.
Yeah, man, he's swinging the bat well, Ken. He's been ripping the baseball. There's no doubt he can hit the thing. It's just hitting it in play, right? But, yeah, man, I'm really encouraged by what we got going on. I think we took some pretty hard punches to the face, and we're rebounding a little bit. And the coach got hit in the face.
Yeah.
And rebounded.
No, Kevin, appreciate your call as always. And Kevin's a guy, so just because he calls, like, he was probably at his wit's end with these guys a couple weeks ago. So if he's encouraged, that actually surprised me a little bit. I know we asked ourselves this question earlier, and our thing is, you got to show us a little more because we've seen them have landmark wins, but it hasn't led to anything yet.
Yeah, unfortunately for this team, a lot of the time it's been one step forward, 2 steps back. A really strong, encouraging game. It looks like they're about to take off, and then they lose. So how they follow it up this weekend in D.C. is going to be interesting to watch. They've only won back-to-back series once all year, and that was the beginning of April.
And you got a national series. It's a winnable series. Now, this team can score, but they have a losing record as well, basically. I think they've got the same amount of wins, do they not? The Orioles and Nationals. I think the Nationals sit at 21-22. Orioles sit at 20-24. So they're basically identical records coming into this series. I do want to get back to Kobe Mayo. He was getting himself in a funk for a while, and it seemed, we were joking a few days ago, that it seemed like he was 0-2 when he'd get into the batter's box, and then he'd swing at garbage. I liked his swings yesterday, and he had 2 hits, and one, he had a good swing, and off the bat, watching on TV, I thought it was going to the gap, but he got off the end of the bat for a fly out. But that was the best I've seen, and obviously at the home run Friday night, but this is the best I've seen him swing the bat in a while.
Yeah, easily, because it's been a bit since he had that 3-game stretch where he homered in each of those games, and then he kind of went in the tank. But, just going to Monday, I felt like it was one of those instances where he was a late addition to the lineup because Samuel Basayo got scratched, and he was talking about, hey, like, I wasn't in my routine. I really didn't take many swings that day. And you didn't really have to think. And he came through in a big-time spot. That was the biggest home run of his career by far and away. And you just hope that can build some confidence there. And having a multi-hit game yesterday, like, continue to build off that, because this Nats team that they're facing, They've scored the second most runs in all of baseball, but the pitching leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it's an interesting team because, they make that Soto trade a few years ago, and you get all that back. And now Mackenzie Gore's gone. He's in Texas, but James Wood, C.J. Abrams still there, and those guys are there. C.J. Abrams having a great start to the season. So they will hit you. And the Orioles, obviously, one of the things we'd like to see from them is to pitch better as this thing moves forward, because we were talking earlier, they got 3 starters with ERAs over 5 currently.
Yeah, and the Nats, they, as a team, have the second worst ERA in baseball. So
I think they're second in runs.
Yes,
so.
This should be a series where you'd like to see the offense get going.
Orioles off today, 3-game series against the Nationals starting tomorrow. It's a 6:40 first pitch tomorrow. Baltimore Baseball Night, 5:30. Boarding the Bone, 5:30 tomorrow. That made my day today, finding out that that's tomorrow. But coming up next, injuries keep mounting for the Orioles. Are we going to see Heston Kjerstad at all this season? He's on a rehab assignment in Norfolk. We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We break down the Ravens' schedule from top to bottom, preview what used to be the Masson Cup with the Orioles and the Nats, and we got Dick. Dick Girardi joins us to break down the Preakness.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
NBA Commissioner Adam Silver confirmed on Wednesday the league will propose a change to the NBA draft lottery later this month. Essentially, the 3-2-1 system will punish the 3 teams with the worst records to try and deter teams from tanking for the top pick. How do you ever get better and out of a bad situation from the bottom of the standings? Leave the draft lotto the way it is. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haney. Let's be honest for a second. You don't go into game day hoping things just kind of work out. You want to be ready. No excuses, no late starts, rocking and rolling. And it's the same deal here. That's why I've been telling you about Blue Chew. And now they've got something new, Blue Chew Gold. Blue Chew Gold is a gold standard. You want to be on top of that podium. This stuff works fast, like 15 minutes fast, and it's designed to get your head and body right. No waiting around, no guessing, just confidence when it matters. We're not 22 anymore, fellas. If there's an upgrade out there, you take it. As simple as that. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Trust me on this one, guys. Be ready when your number is called. Don't let that loving get old. Get Blue Chew Gold.
Hey, man, that was our exit. We're going to miss kickoff.
Don't worry. Just got to stop by Giant to get some chips and dip real quick.
Nice. You got the Upside app too, right?
Upside? What's Upside?
Time out. You don't know this? Check this out. Upside is a free app that gets you cash back when you buy groceries. And it just added all Giant stores in D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware.
You're saying I can get money back just for buying groceries? That's a pretty big deal.
Yep, and with Upside, you can get up to $15 every time you shop at Giant. Now pull over and get the Upside app. Let's get some cash back on that queso.
Download the Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM01 to get a $10 bonus. Use promo code CHARM01. Giant is now on Upside. It's a pretty big deal.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Get everything you need for the entire job delivered. From lumber to drywall, flooring, and fixtures, get it all delivered from the Home Depot. With same day, next day, or any day delivery. Staying on track and on time is crucial to your job. That's why it's our job to get you what you need when you need it. We deliver the supplies. You deliver the results. Brought to you by the Home Depot.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Tonight, partly cloudy, low around 51. Tomorrow, high near 69.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles off today in Washington tomorrow, and with injuries mounting, obviously Dylan Beavers just went on the IL. A question arises, and old friend Heston Kjerstad on a rehab assignment. He's in Norfolk. He did go 1 for 4 last night. He did strike out. He's batting .375 down there. But for what it's worth, since people probably do want to know, Jackson Holiday went 1 for 3 last night with a walk and a strikeout. He's batting .150. But this is focused on Kjerstad. Do you think we see Heston Kjerstad in an Oriole uniform this year?
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to happen. So he had those 2 rehab games in Chesapeake and these past 2 in Norfolk. And Ken, as crazy as it is to say, and I've been saying for a while, if you get anything out of Heston Kjerstad, it's a bonus. This is someone that you really cannot count on. But I think we're going to see him, in the next, the coming weeks, where you're carrying 3 catchers right now.
That's not going to happen tomorrow.
And that's not going to happen, for a sustained amount of time. And we know Tyler O'Neill's injury history. There's, that could happen at any point, and then boom, he's a call away. Beavers just placed on the IL, and Craig Albanez sounds optimistic, but obliques are tricky, man. Like we saw it with Adley last year. It completely derailed his entire season. He hurt one side, then he came back, hurt the other side. So you need to be safe when it comes to Beavers. I think we're going to see Kjerstad.
I think we're going to see Kjerstad soon. Like, assuming he doesn't get hurt, and let's knock on wood, because the kid just seems to get hurt. I think we see him before the All-Star break, Bone. Like, I think it's happening, and it's just they're going to give him a shot and see what it looks like. I'm the idiot who said he was going to hit 30 home runs a year ago, and that did not happen. But I do think we're going to see him, and we're going to see him soon because, Tyler O'Neill probably will get hurt again. And I know it's not the same thing because one's a lefty, one's a righty, but Still, I think they're going to need him at some point.
But that's kind of where I was going to go. If this Beavers thing does linger beyond the 10 days, then you're looking at a platoon, in right field because Kjerstad is the left-handed bat. But I just hope for Heston Kjerstad's sake, he just doesn't have any setbacks because it's just been a career of setbacks for him. And it's starting with the myocarditis, after getting drafted and he had the hamstring injury. He got hit in the head when he started to get a little bit of play time at that point, consistent play time. That happened in the Yankees series a couple years ago. It's just been one thing after another. And I don't think we're ever going to find out what the heck happened at the end of last year where he just got shut down and no one said anything.
He disappeared. And we'll never know. I mean, he might, at some point, Heston might write a book or something and tell us about what happened in 2025. But beyond that, we're never going to find out what happened because frankly, it was a little bizarre that he disappeared and we never saw him again until spring training.
Yeah, and he's 27 years old at this point. Like, this isn't a young prospect anymore, top 100. That's out the window. I still think that Heston is one of those guys that would benefit greatly from a change of scenery. Yeah. But just given the current landscape of the Orioles roster right now, they're probably going to need him.
Yeah, well... they have 13 guys currently on the IL, 19 guys this season. More injuries are coming because there's no world where the team stays healthy for the last months of the season. So somebody else is going to get hurt. Yes, I do think he's going to get some run.
And they changed him, not that this means much because it wasn't going to come up before then, but they transferred him over to the 60-day IL, so he isn't even eligible to come off until the end of May. But he missed all of spring training, so he's going to need some consistent run in Norfolk, but before he gets his chance with the O's.
By the way, I just looking at last night's box score, and an old friend Albert Suarez started the game. They did win; he did not factor in the decision. But Encarnacion Strand went 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs. He is hitting .274 down there. I know, Beltway Ben, I asked you this when they first picked him up. Like, is there a world where we see him get some run at third base at some point?
So now Kobe Mayo starts looking good at the plate and we run CES up. I just think as long as Kobe Mayo and the whole Jackson Holiday thing, I know we've talked about it.
Yeah.
I think I think they're definitely probably loading his plate too much.
Yes.
But
let's add more.
His defensive skill set, just kind of how he looked moving up the middle a little bit at second base compared to the way he looks at third base. It's less ground to cover backhand at third base. I think it could work. Now, for a kid trying to figure out the Hammett recovery and being so young in his career, it's tough. I think that's probably going to be their option. Now, if Encarnacion Strand is on fire and they kind of have to force Kobe Mayo down in the next coming days, maybe. But I think Kobe Mayo they're going to give him as much run as they possibly can before Jackson Holiday's time is ready. And once Holiday comes up, I think the issue there is, though, is Holiday fine enough to play both? Like, because that feels like what they're going to be doing. It's like, do you want to yo-yo him around live during the season, or do you want him to pick third or second?
I just don't think it's fair to Jackson.
No,
I really do not think it's fair. Prior to this stretch, he had 2 appearances in his professional career at third base. Like, why jerk this kid around when it's been anything but smooth coming back to the majors? He's on his 3rd rehab assignment at this point. Like, let's let Jackson get as comfortable as possible. You're playing second base. And if you want to do the third base thing next year, hypothetical, which wouldn't even make sense with Westberg coming back, but I would just, if you told him in the offseason, hey, man, when you get to spring training, when you get to Sarasota in February, you're going to be at third base. Like, you have this whole offseason to really work on that. You're going to be playing there in spring. Like, that's one thing. For him to come in 2 months into the season and you're doing like
the thing with Jackson Holiday, I was thinking about this. So his whole life, he probably never saw much, if any, athletic adversity until he got to the major leagues. Like he was the number one pick in the draft. He blew through the minor leagues. He gets here, and that's probably the first time he ever struggles. Oh, and by the way, we basically see that he's probably not a major league shortstop. Like he makes more sense at second base. So he's got to learn a new position. And he still hasn't mastered, and you never master it, but he still hasn't had the success hitting the ball that he had throughout his life, again, heading until he got to the major leagues. And now you're going to add another new position onto his plate? I don't get it.
I don't get it at all. And then, to what Ben was saying, if you're going to yo-yo him back between third and second when he does come back up to the... It's the overarching issue of how this organization views defense.
Well, they don't value it at all. The more you can do, instead of mastering one thing, be able to do, multiple things. Exactly. Exactly. It's disappointing. Coming up next, never a disappointment. Rock Kabako covers the O's for MASNsports.com. We'll get Rock's thoughts on the Yankees series as he's starting to feel a little more optimistic about them, about the injuries, and more. Rock joins us next.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Right now, all FanDuel customers can get 30% profit boosts to use before the golf tournament begins this week. Use them on top 10 finishes like top 5, 10, 20, and more. And back the golfers you think will be in the mix come Sunday. Because in a tournament like this, it's not just about who wins. It's about who stays near the top. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President Maryland. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Patriot at Old Glory Harley is giving NADA retail value when you trade your bike for a new Harley this week. 100% of all credit applications considered. Patriot and Old Glory Harley's retail trade value for your bike ends this Sunday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning and mileage. Any negative trade-in equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Kyle Bradish has looked like himself over his last 2 starts as he has allowed just 3 earned runs across 13 innings. Manager Craig Albernaz believes Bradish is rounding into form.
Yeah, it's huge, especially with F going down and Dean and having KB step up and doing what he's doing. It's been awesome to see. Like that's vintage KB. The past 2 stocks, and so we hope we keep that rolling.
The O's have their first off day of May and are back in action tomorrow night versus the Nats. Baltimore has won 3 of its last 4 games and owns a 20-24 record. The NFL will release the entire regular season schedule tonight at 8. The Ravens have one confirmed date and time with their Week 3 matchup against the Cowboys in Brazil at 4:25. Stay tuned to The Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall as they will have instant reaction to the Ravens schedule at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 49. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 71. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys, Farnan and Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For more details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles win yesterday 7-0. They take 2 or 3 from the Yankees. Off today, start a 3-game series in Washington against the Nationals. Tomorrow, let's talk some Orioles baseball now with Rock Abatko, who covers the O's for Masson. And Rock, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. I am curious before we start talking about on the field. So the injuries are mounting once again. You're a workout guy. You don't seem to get hurt. Have you offered any tips to these guys? Maybe back off leg day? Anything to tell these guys? Because it seems like they can't stop getting hurt.
Skip leg day, first and foremost. That's always my advice. But, I mean, it is crazy. And, I mean, some of it, okay, you're going to get the occasional hamstring injury or oblique. Those are very common. But some of it's just bizarre. I mean, for, Keegan Aiken's warming in the bullpen late in spring training and slips and has the groin injury. And, Ryan Mountcastle's rounding first base, going to second on a double, and a bone snaps in his foot. That's what made him stumble. It wasn't the stumble that caused the break. He stumbled because of the break. So why does something like that happen? Why does Jackson Holliday swing a bat and break a hammock bone? It's just these weird things that are happening, and you can't explain it, and you can keep changing athletic trainers or whatever, and it doesn't matter. Some of this is just freakish stuff that happens. I mean, Tyler O'Neill faints and hits his head and gets a concussion. I don't know, unless you put a helmet on him. I don't know how you avoid that either. So, but it is crazy that it's happening again, and it's like, 19 different players that have been on the IL. I mean, maybe Camden Yards is built on some ancient burial ground. I really don't understand why this happens. But I guarantee that Craig Albernaz was probably thinking to Mike Elias, hey, you didn't mention all the injuries during my interview. Like, seriously, this is what I've got to deal with here?
Well, Rock, a couple of players that we were talking about trying to come back from injuries, Jackson Holliday and Heston Kjerstad. We've seen Jackson Holliday already play some third base at Norfolk. When he ends up coming back, Rock, how much third base do you expect him to play with the O's? And Heston Kjerstad, when do you think we could see him?
Yeah, I mean, with Holliday, I don't think it's like full-time third base. This isn't quite like Manny Machado going from Bowie to the majors, learning to play third. But I think it'd be nice to have that as an option so that it isn't just – and, of course, we don't know what the corresponding roster move is going to be. I mean, it's Kobe Mayo, there's Weston Wilson, but it just gives them an option to have somebody else over there and maybe perhaps a defensive upgrade, even though, again, it's not a position he's played a lot of. But, he's still been adjusting to being on the right side of the infield. And, it's a whole different position. And I think his arm's going to be fine at third. So I think it's a position he would play quite a bit. And it's just that versatility that they love. You can put him there while you've got Blaze Alexander second or Jeremiah Jackson once in a while. And I don't think it's going to take that long. I mean, he's not hitting, but I'm not so sure that that's the concern as much of just how's the hand feeling. And, at some point, go ahead and get him up here. Kjerstad, my assumption all along, and I've been wrong a lot, is that eventually he will be reinstated an option because, he wasn't hitting at all in camp after that hot early start. And then he gets hurt. And we were told grade 1 hamstring, but it took a while. And he's only been in, 4 rehab games or something. So I would think that it's still, going to be a while and he's going to need at-bats. And then we figure, you go ahead and option him and if there's an opportunity. Now, coincidentally or ironically, whichever one it is, there is an opportunity now, of course, in the outfield. And I don't know whether with Dylan Beavers out, whether they suddenly were going to be like, look, maybe we don't have that luxury of waiting that long with Heston. And it would be kind of that left-handed outfielder for left-handed outfielder swap, which normally would have made sense if Kjerstad had been playing all along here in AAA and hadn't been injured. I don't know if they would bring him back that quickly, however. So it may take some time just because he really hasn't gotten many at-bats. I don't think you just throw him into, major league competition, and especially somebody who was shut down last summer for whatever reason and didn't hit last year and was struggling in spring training before he got injured.
Talking with Rock Kabatko, it's Inside Access here on The Fan. Rock, a question we were tossing around earlier today, do you feel more optimistic about the Orioles after taking 2 or 3 from the Yankees? So that's part one. I feel like we need to see more there, but I am feeling more optimistic about Kobe Mayo after this series. I thought his plate discipline was better. I thought his swings were better. So just your thoughts on the team and then Mayo specifically.
Yeah, I mean, the Orioles, let's face it, and you watch the games, it is so hard to really pinpoint what they are at this point. It may just be they're not going to be great. They're not going to be terrible. I mean, maybe this is it. And maybe that's okay because this league is so mediocre right now that maybe it doesn't take much more than that to end up being one of the wild cards. But, I looked at them as a playoff team, and I keep thinking, well, once they get healthier, but that's a bold assumption that's eventually going to happen. Having Kyle Bradish back to the way that we're used to seeing Kyle Bradish is huge. Now you need to get Trevor Rogers in step and Shane Baz and, Chris Bassett looked great after Keegan Aiken was the opener. But, the rotation has got to be much better than it has been, and guys have to heat up, Gunnar among them, and start hitting and not just be, the occasional home run. So I think this team can be a playoff team. It's just that they've got to get healthier, and there's certain things have to start falling into place where guys perform better. But they are extremely difficult to pinpoint. And Kobe Mayo, now I'm going to assume that even when Holliday comes back, he's still on the team. But, let's see how he's playing. But, yeah, I was like you. I was more encouraged, the walk, getting deeper into counts. And the guy's power is ridiculous. Even the outs or the singles or doubles, it's always like, 111.1. It's just that, sometimes, he get just, I don't know how much of it's confidence or what happens, and suddenly he starts struggling again. He hasn't been able to put it together consistently, and this is his opportunity. With Jordan Westburg out, the third base is his. He works hard. I don't know also what it's done to him that they moved him from third to first and now back to third, and the concentration of trying to be better defensively. And you make a mistake in the field, you don't want to take it to the plate with you, but that's easier said than done. But yeah, I was encouraged. But again, I was encouraged by him in Kansas City.
Yeah.
I was encouraged in spring training. And just like this team itself, it kind of flickers and it comes and goes.
Rock, you touched on the starting rotation, but specifically Trevor Rogers, and now it's 4 poor starts in a row for him. He didn't seem overly concerned talking to the media after Tuesday's game, but where are you on Trevor Rogers?
Yeah, I mean, the good thing, and he was stressing that it's not anything, he doesn't have any worries. He's not getting rattled by certain things because he takes great pride in the fact that he's really got his head on straight and working with the mental skills coach. He's able to handle adversity a lot better than he had, and he's not thinking too far ahead. It's just pitch by pitch, and it was an approach that helped him so much last year, and I think it's going to help him through this. I can only go by what he's saying, that he was happy with the stuff. It's just that, trying not putting guys away. Some of it bad luck, the ground balls that get through, but then other times he's falling behind in the counts. He's clearly not as sharp as he was last season. I don't think that was a fluke. That was a pretty big sample size. It wasn't like 5 or 6 good starts. It was like 16 out of 18. And his first 3 overall, the results you had to be happy with. There was a lot of traffic. I noticed that even on opening day, but he wasn't giving up the runs like he is now. He did have that break when he was ill. So, it was kind of like the last 3, then you have a gap, and then this one. So we'll see how he's moving forward. But, yeah, they absolutely need him to get back. And there was going to be some regression. He wasn't going to have a 1.81 ERA. Like, let's be honest. But this is a lot more than we were anticipating. And I just feel like the next start is so big for him to kind of eliminate any thoughts of, what's wrong with this guy. Now that's 5 straight. He's got the time to kind of rest and work on some things on the side, coming back from that flu, and, maybe give him a mulligan for the first start after that, but then see what he does in this next one. But they absolutely, now you've got Bradish back on track. You got to get this guy as well, because that would be a tremendous 1-2 punch here in this rotation.
Rock, before we let you go, an easy one. How do you explain Rico Garcia?
You mean the greatest reliever of all time?
Yes.
Easy, right? The overnight sensation after his 18th team that he's pitched for. It is insane. And, I think he's made some adjustments that I didn't think would necessarily bring this kind of result. It's a fun story, and the 1 hit and 1 run, of course, it's a home run, is insane. For what he's had a few walks. There's a little bit of drama there, but the stuff is just nasty, and he's being used in high leverage situations we never could have predicted. He's one of the great stories of baseball, and honestly, I know it's early to be talking all-star, but at this point, if you're saying who would be an early all-star pick for the Orioles, he would certainly have to be one, except that he's not a full-time closer and he's not a high-profile setup guy. He just handles a bunch of different roles, and right now, basically, he is the closer while Ryan Helsley's out. So I think more people in baseball are starting to notice this guy, but this is the second time with the Orioles, and he pitched for 3 teams last year, and now all of a sudden this happens. Where would they be without him at this point? Because the bullpen was a big concern, I think, back even in spring training. The scouts had questions about their defense and that bullpen, and the Pens have been a lot better than anticipated, especially considering all the injuries they've had and the extra workload because of the short starts. And this guy, man, he has been nails, but it's like he's just a whole different guy than the Rico Garcia we saw before.
Rock Abacco covers the O's for Mass, and Rock, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
All right, thanks, guys.
Coming up next, let's stick with the Orioles. And Jeremiah Jackson and Leody Taveras were great stories early, but let's take a look at what they've been up to lately. And are they still holding their own in the major leagues? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We break down the Ravens' schedule from top to bottom, preview what used to be the Masson Cup with the Orioles and the Nats, and we got Dick. Dick Girardi joins us to break down the Preakness.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
Got a hot take? The Plaza Ford text line, 410-583-1057. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
83, the Jones Falls Expressway northbound at West Cold Spring Lane. There's a crash. It's on the right shoulder. All lanes are open, but there are some delays. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel, and 295 northbound, that's heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound, heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. Also slows on the inner loop through Towson between the Harrisburg Expressway and Charles Street. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Took 2 of 3 from the Yankees off today. They start a 3-game series against the Nationals tomorrow. A couple of guys that early on were nice stories for the Orioles. Obviously, Leody Taveras, who was signed to be an extra outfielder and quickly became the starting center fielder for this team, and Jeremiah Jackson, who hit 2 grand slams early and was a huge run producer, 24 RBIs. He's been stuck on 24 RBIs for a while, though, Bone. Taking a look at him since the start of the month, he is 4 for 30 with no home runs and no RBIs.
Well, and you can go back even further,
Yeah.
Ken. I sort of went from the high point, like one of their last biggest moments, at least from the plate, obviously, because Taveras had that hell of a throw Monday to get the runner to keep the Orioles ahead of the Yankees on Monday. But Jeremiah Jackson, you go back to, remember that crazy comeback in Cleveland where Jackson hit that 3-run homer. So that was April 17th. So from April 18th on, this is 22 games. He's only got 1 homer, 1 double. So 2 extra base hits. He has a 434 OPS. Leody Taveras, he hit that grand slam in Kansas City. And that was on April 20th. So since the 21st, 17 games. Taveras, he has a 511 OPS, 2 doubles and a triple. Those are his only extra base hits. Now,
he's also 6 for 35 this month. So both of them not doing much. And he's got no home runs, 2 RBIs.
Yes. Now, Taveras is still walking some, and that's been, a big difference for him so far this year. It has been the walks. He has 16 walks on the season. He had 5 in 58 games last year. So he's obliterated that in way less games. Now, looking at it from Jackson and, Rock, it was interesting hearing his thought. Not expecting Jackson Holiday to play necessarily a ton of third base, and something that we've been wondering with Jeremiah Jackson regressing some. Is that going to be a platoon at second base to kind of not expose him as much? Now, Leody Taveras, I think it's a different beast there just because you're still getting a ton of defensive production from Leody Taveras. And ultimately, if he can just be better than he was or at least close to what he was in 2023 where he had a 733 OPS, he's got a 727 OPS right now, I think he'll take that, especially at $2 million. Dollars on a 1-year deal.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Bone. I think he's so good defensively as long as he can be decent offensively. And we've seen him, he puts the ball in play. He's got speed, so he's been able to, balls that are double plays for some people, he beats it out. Not hitting the ball as hard as he was, but still getting some key hits. And the defense plays. And with all the injuries they have in the outfield, they need him. With Jeremiah Jackson, he's not hitting at all of late. And it's a lot of swing and miss, or he's grounding out to shortstop a lot. It seems like there's been some advantage. I talked about that when they played in the Bronx. I think he grounded out to shortstop like 5 or 6 times in that series. So they had him scouted, and I think when Jackson Holiday gets here, assuming he gets here in the near future and doesn't have it doesn't backslide again with the hamate bone, I think it is a platoon, and Jackson Holiday will have every opportunity to take that job back because Jeremiah Jackson's not producing.
Yeah, and if you want to dive into the advanced analytics, you look at the StatCast page for both of these guys. It paints a much better picture for Leody Taveras than Jeremiah Jackson, where Jeremiah Jackson does not walk at all. Bottom first percentile, he chases a ton. Bottom eighth percentile, even his expected batting average and slugging isn't all that good. And, you kind of thought, when it comes to a player of Jeremiah Jackson, maybe the more he plays, the more, pitchers can pick up on him and the more exposed he gets. Because
Let's look on him now.
Exactly. And he faded a bit down the stretch of last year when he got that extended run. But, when you think of Jeremiah Jackson, and Ben was on Leody Taveras before anybody, but Jeremiah Jackson, and heck, you can even throw Blaze Alexander into this group as well, Ken. You probably didn't expect them all to play as much as they did, as early as they did. And Blaze, he's on the upswing now because, in the month of May, he's been crushing it. He's 11 for 28.
He had a horrible funk for a while.
Oh, yeah. Well, he started strong.
Yes.
Then he faded heavily. Yeah. Then he faded heavily, and now he's been swinging a hot bat in May.
He's another one where his defense plays too. And again, we talk a lot about it's a learning experience for some of these young players. It's a learning experience for the skipper who pinch ran him in that game in Miami, and then Kobe Mayo throws the ball away in the bottom of the ninth inning where Blaze Alexander should be at third base. So he's going to get some run because he's so good defensively at multiple positions.
Totally. And he's another guy you kind of wonder what the domino effect is going to be when Jackson Holiday comes up and who is that corresponding roster move when that does happen and how is Blaze going to play? And maybe Blaze ends up sort of blocking Heston when it's all said and done. Who knows? I still feel like Heston's probably going to get one last crack at it, just considering the injuries on the roster. But we've already seen Blaze play games in the outfield.
I feel like we need to disclaimer Jackson Holiday, like the days of him being some sort of savior.
No, he's not.
I feel like, and I got a text from a buddy of mine earlier today talking about like moving him to shortstop, moving Gunnar to third base. It's like Jackson Holiday isn't that guy. I know he was drafted 1-1, and I know there was hype at some point, but he's just, I don't even think the organization, if they said it out loud, would tell you they think he's a franchise player anymore. Like that you hope he gives you, you hope he's a decent WAR player at the end of the day.
I've been saying for a while now, I really wonder what it's going to look like when he comes up. And now I'm worried even more about him when you're throwing third base on top of all this. Him missing spring training, him start, stop in terms of his injury, rehab. Like, I would be shocked if this is a situation where Jackson Holiday is going to hit the ground running and make such an immediate impact on this ball club because Ken, even last year, and you give him a ton of credit, he took a big step forward from his rookie year where he didn't really look like he belonged to last year where he was capable.
He looked like a major leaguer.
Exactly. But this wasn't a world beater, and he's still so young at 22 years old. I think people need to have tempered expectations when it comes to Jackson.
I do think there's a portion of the fan base that's still expecting to be a star one day. And I just don't know that's there. Like, I think that ship has kind of sailed.
Maybe it happens eventually. It's not happening this year. Like, under these circumstances, I just don't see any way it's happening this year.
I also don't think it's fair to say the ship has sailed. He still is pretty...
I'm saying the ship has sailed as far as him being a star. Like, that's he was sold as.
He's 21.
I hear you.
I think it's way too early for that. Now... Shortstop, the fielding definitely isn't there for a star, but at 21, I think it's a little too early to react that way. Now,
but he's not going to be a savior this year.
Absolutely not.
Like, I think anyone, I'm having very tempered expectations this year.
I hate to say it, but I don't think anything inside their organization right now is going to be able to save their issues.
No, I agree with that.
This has to be from the outside.
Totally. There's not any saviors coming. Yeah.
So what you're telling me is they need to be aggressive to add, and they have during the times of contention, and we're still saying they're contention. This is not an opinion. He might be the most passive GM as far as buying in Major League Baseball.
And we're months away.
Am I exaggerating?
No. And we're months away from that, but with how wide open this American League is, and let's just say that the Orioles keep, they're around this point, but all of these teams are around this point. Like, what are the computers going to say about this? Like, no, I'm serious. Yeah. I'm being serious. Like, with how jumbled mess the American League is now, if it ends up being the case 2 months from now, like, does Mike even see that as like a smart proposition?
And how many teams are willing to sell when
that as well?
There's 8 different teams who are out of the playoffs, but are 2.5, 3.5 back.
Well, these are questions that will get answered as we get closer. But I don't. Your scenario doesn't make me feel confident, Beltway Ben. That's for damn sure. The answer's coming from the outside. That means we get.
It's a good waiver claim.
Yeah. Austin Slater might be available. Coming up next, Taylor Ward was acquired for Grayson Rodriguez, and we can't hate what Taylor Ward's done this year, but he hit 30-plus bombs a year ago. He's got 1 this season. Could a hand injury have zapped him of his power? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of 4 spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to Upside.com for terms and conditions.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need to replace your cooling and heating system? Constellation Home will give you a same-day estimate and next-day installation. Plus, save up to $3,000. Visit ConstellationHome.com. Terms and conditions apply. 10605.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then it's heavy again through Towson between Charles Street and Dulaney Valley Road. 83, the Jones Falls Expressway northbound at West Cold Spring Lane. Accidents on the right shoulder. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound still heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Dylan Beavers became the 19th different Oriole to be placed on the IL after suffering an oblique injury. Manager Craig Albernaz gave an update on his rookie outfielder following the team's series win over the Yankees.
Low grade is the term, so he's feeling good, relatively speaking. It's not like it's one of those ones where when you're walking around, you're wincing. You know, he's moving around fine. So, again, I don't like timelines, but kind of encouraged with how he's feeling today.
The Birds have their first of 2 scheduled off days in the month of May. The O's will begin a 6-game road trip with their first stop taking place in D.C. for a 3-game series starting tomorrow night. The NFL will release the entire regular season schedule tonight at 8. The Ravens have one confirmed date and time with their Week 3 matchup against the Cowboys in Brazil at 4:25. Stay tuned to The Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall as they will have instant reaction to the Ravens schedule at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 49. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 71. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Taylor Ward has been a really good offensive player for the Orioles, but not the player they expected him to be, right? Like, he was a guy that hit 30-plus home runs a year ago, and we talked a lot during the offseason and spring training about how ABS might help him because of his knowledge of the strike zone, and he is very patient at the plate. But Matt Weyrich from the Baltimore Sun brought up a great point. He got hit on the hand on April 13th. And I had forgotten he was a doubles machine earlier in the season. But since the hand injury, and he didn't hit the homers yet, but usually doubles turn into home runs as the season goes. But now it's the month of May. He's walking a lot, but not much else.
He has one of the craziest stat lines over, a decent sample size I think I've ever seen in my life. So heading into Tuesday's game against the Yankees, 12-game stretch, he was 2 for 32. So that's an .063 batting average.
Yeah, that's not good.
His on-base percentage, Ken, is .412. That's bonkers.
Incredible.
That is
hard.
Bonkers. Like an .063 batting average, but a .412 on base is insanity. But Matt Weyrich, in his tweet, so it happened April 14th, and before then, 10 of his first 22 hits were for doubles. And since that point, heading into yesterday, a .294 slug, 11.2% chase rate. He was chasing over 5% more of the time prior to his hand getting hit. He's got 4 doubles, a homer in 17 hits. So it's gotten to points, and he's leading the majors in on base, which is fantastic. He's got the most walks in baseball. His 14 doubles still leads the American League, which is pretty crazy to think. But I think there's been points where he has been too passive. But
Yes, I think so.
I guess you just wonder how much the hand is affecting him, and he has switched to a thinner pad. Yesterday was when he did that. So past couple of games, he's got hits, in the past couple, 3 hits in the last 2 games combined. So you hope the power comes back around for Taylor Ward. The on base is much, much, much needed for this ball club.
Sure.
Do not get me wrong.
But that's not why they brought him here.
For sure. But it's just an interesting observation from Matt.
It is. And you saying he still leads the American League in doubles, even though he's got 1 double this month?
Yes.
That's incredible.
14 doubles, he still leads the American League.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. And I was looking at his numbers last year to this point because he had the best year of his career, hitting 36 homers, 103 RBIs. Interestingly enough, he didn't get off to a super hot start. May 13th last year through May 13th, he had a 621 OPS, 9 homers, 21 RBIs, 6 doubles, but a 621 OPS. So he didn't exactly get off to a scorching hot start from the plate last year.
It feels like he ain't hitting 30 home runs this year.
No, I mean he'd have to be on a torrid
he'd have to go on a real heater. Could he hit 20? He's got 1.
Yeah, he's got 1, but we're a quarter of the way through the season at this point. You'd like to at least see him get back to hitting doubles again because, the extra base hits, driving in runs, because he's only got the 12 RBIs. You'd like to see that number go up. But we're going to get into the discussion tomorrow with Gunnar and where he bats in the lineup. I just wonder with where Taylor Ward is at right now, where he's getting on base at an amazing clip.
But he's not. And granted, you're absolutely right, Bone. It's not a bad thing that he does help the club getting on base. But it's not. It's almost like I feel like that's not what we signed up for.
I'm with you, but I'm just saying as he continues to work through this, and clearly the numbers indicate that the hand is bothering him, but still getting on base. Do you just have him lead off every single game?
I would. I also feel like if Gunner's in the 2-hole, doesn't that tell you to be a little more patient?
I'm with you. I think it just makes a lot of sense right now for Taylor Ward to lead off. And he was sort of, I know he was talking to reporters over the weekend, just kind of saying, and Ben, maybe you were heard in the clubhouse, like he's in survival mode right now. He's walking to survive. Yeah. And it is so interesting just viewing his season as a whole, because I don't want to act like I'm, crapping all over Taylor Ward. Like a 426 on base is crazy. It's just, that the power is in there.
Well, he proved it a year ago, and he's proved it in past years. Ben, you're in that clubhouse a lot. What do you think of this Taylor Ward season? Because it is bizarre.
Yeah, no, you didn't bring him in to do what he's doing. And another issue, it's like, I love the walks. I do. I like what he's doing. He's provided them well. But, like, for his profile and the poor defense, you have him out there. It's like, all right, well, you'll take the bad defense with the power that he gives you. And he's not exactly giving you that power. Now, the walks have been something that have benefited this team. But I also think it should probably play to how they go with the lineup. And I agree that he needs to move. And we talked about that a little bit Friday, where they do it against lefties. Maybe we should just kind of go with it against righties a little bit and work with that. I think the power is going to get better. He's definitely looked like it's not what last year was for him whatsoever at the plate.
There's been so many noticeable moments. And I feel like especially in this past week, guys, where he looks a little too passive. Like, I think there's
been a few. Well, didn't he have one game where he walked 3 times and struck out twice? He didn't, and there was one at bat where he didn't swing at all.
Yeah, like it's almost gotten like too far.
And some of the swings are just like just throwing the bat out there, like he's like the bat speed's down a ton, but you can see it. Like some of his foul balls, it's like a half swing, a light swing, and somebody ran in. I can't remember exactly who it was. Somebody was stealing, and it was 3-2, and I was interested, like, because sometimes when you have someone run in your face at the plate, it kind of forces a swing because you're trying to protect them. And 3-2, as good as he's been and as patient as he's been, he kind of goes and just did a little like check swing, and it just gave up the strikeout. And it's like he does seem like he's searching at the plate right now a ton, swinging at least, but he's been good taking pitches.
Orioles off today. They take on the Washington Nationals in D.C. tomorrow, 1-3 at 6:40 BBT. Bone and Bordy coming up at 5:30 tomorrow. But coming up next, Orioles take 2 of 3. And was the bullpen the unsung hero of that 3-game series? Well, when you hear the numbers, you might agree. We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We break down the Ravens' schedule from top to bottom, preview what used to be the Masson Cup with the Orioles and the Nats, and we got Dick. Dick Girardi joins us to break down the Preakness.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Apply by June 1st and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Cleveland Cavaliers went on a 9-0 run to force overtime and won Game 5 to take a 3-2 lead in the series against the Detroit Pistons. James Harden led the Cavs with 30 points. Donovan Mitchell added 21. When a series is tied at 2, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series 82% of the time. Game 6 is Friday night in Cleveland. The winner of the series will face the Knicks in the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Through Annapolis, Route 50 westbound at 450 West Street, there's an accident. It's on the right side. The left lane's getting by. On the inner loop of the Beltway, heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Heavy again through Towson between Charles Street and Dulaney Valley Road. Jones Falls Expressway northbound at West Cold Spring Lane. Still have an accident now on the right shoulder. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles take 2 or 3 from the Yankees, Bone, and obviously there were heroes this weekend. Kobe Mayo on Friday night. But if I were to tell you that the bullpen in 3 games did not give up a run this whole series, would you be surprised?
They were total unsung heroes of this series, and even the game in which it got out of hand early for the Orioles. Trevor Rogers giving up 6 earned runs in 4 innings. The O's bullpen didn't allow anything after Rogers left that game, and it's funny how things can change when the sample size is still relatively small in MLB's schedule, because I remember last week where it looked like the bullpen was totally falling back to earth, and now you look at their numbers and it's respectable. Middle of the pack, 16th in bullpen ERA, 13th in bullpen WHIP, and they threw 8 2/3 shutout innings in that series. And, Rico Garcia, Anthony Nunez, they were huge for the Orioles to win that game Monday. And it was great by Craig Albernaz how he operated that situation, because remember, Garcia was used in the 8th inning of that ball game where he was facing the middle of the Yankees order. Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, Cody Bellinger, 1, 2, 3 in 9 pitches. And then Anthony Nunez, he came on to close out that game.
Yeah, the Nunez and Garcia of it all, back-to-back days. One guy closed one game, the other guy closed the other, and Garcia was just filthy on both days. And we've spent so much time talking about Rico Garcia, who has been an unsung hero this whole season, but he was fantastic against the Yankees.
No, he totally was. And you're going to continue to lean on Rico Garcia. Why would you not?
No.
Someone, and we're about to talk to Zach Britton, and I'm sure we're going to ask him about Rico Garcia, where Britton had a historic 2016 season and arguably should have won the Cy Young.
Yeah.
And Rico Garcia is off to a historic start to this year, only giving up 1 hit, and it was a solo shot in Kansas City. Like, keep riding him, man.
Yeah. And Dietrich Enns was good in this. How about the not only pitching, but the play at first base?
Dietrich Enns, man, like, his performance was overshadowed because of what Garcia and Nunez did. But yeah, the bare hand play that you were mentioning, Ken, was awesome. Him stranding Judge at third base, coming in with one out after he took over from Brandon Young was huge. Yanier Cano had a scoreless appearance again. He's been fantastic this year, Ken, with a 1.13 ERA back-to-back nights, I should say, scoreless appearances by Cano.
Yeah, basically everybody looked good. Even Josh Walker gave them 2 innings, just 1 hit, 1 walk. Now, Wells, 1 inning, did load the bases, 2 walks and a hit. But
I think it's good that Wells is back in, man.
I do too.
It was very interesting hearing him talk. I don't remember if it was before or after that game, but they basically sent him down as like a breather. He only pitched in 1 game while he was at Norfolk, and he ended up coming back up as an injury replacement for Grant Wolfram. But I mean, it was over 10 days. I want to say it was 12 days or so. He only pitched in 1 game in Norfolk.
Are you concerned? We always talk about how the bats and the arms aren't ever on the same page. Like, does there come a time when the starting pitching starts to turn the corner? We've seen it with Kyle Bradish, and then that, of course, that would mean the bullpen would start to falter.
That would be funny.
Because they wouldn't be able to, because nobody can ever get on the same page. That's kind of Murphy's Law.
Yeah, no, you're definitely right. Something. Brad Brock, shameless plug for Birdland Thursday.
Boneyard.
When he was on with us, yesterday or 2 days ago, like this bullpen, it would be nice to see them pitch with a lead because there are options, high leverage, especially when Helsley comes back, where you can use Garcia, you can use Nunez, you can use Yanier Cano. Like that, there's plenty of options with them having, a lead late in games, and it's close, but you got to get to that point, and that's where it gets back to what you're saying, Ken. The starting rotation has to be a hell of a lot better than it is. Like, they got to be so much better. 28th in starter ERA is just not acceptable considering what we thought heading into the year.
I also think the other thing they need to get to is get to Ryan Helsley being back, which they told us is now going to be the end of the month. I just want to remind you, it's May 14th. So that's 2 weeks of baseball, assuming that timeline is accurate, that they have to survive without Ryan Helsley.
Yeah, and thankfully, this off day kind of comes at a good spot. It's their first off day in the month of May, and they have another off day next Thursday. So at least there's a little bit more break in action for this bullpen.
Orioles take 2 of 3 from the New York Yankees. They are off today. Washington Nationals in D.C. 3-game series starts tomorrow. But coming up next, we'll talk some Orioles baseball. Always great catching up with Zach Britton, former Orioles closer. He's got a new newsletter out called The Save. We'll talk to him about Rico Garcia. We'll talk to him about closers. I'll try to get his thoughts on closers who have to come in non-save situations. Why do they struggle? We'll talk to Zach next here on The Fan.
After Inside Access, it's Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman reminding you to chase the sun, not the pain, with Good Feet arch supports. And by now you've heard my story, a little over 50, a little out of shape, overweight, knee pain, hip pain, back pain. Ibuprofen was a temporary fix. Then I was told or asked to go to the Good Feet store, and I tried on those Good Feet arch supports, put them in my shoes. They can fit in any one of your shoes. They can make it work. And here I am over a year later, and I'm exercising more. I'm more active than I could ever imagine. And that I owe to those Good Feet store arch supports. I took that test drive at the store in Hunt Valley. You go to goodfeet.com, find the store nearest you. But you want to be more active as the weather starts to warm up, get those Good Feet arch supports in your shoes. Again, they can fit in any shoe. And you get that warm weather, you want to be outside, you want to be doing some gardening, you want to be doing more active things. Get those Good Feet arch supports. Find the store nearest you. Go to goodfeet.com for more details.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at Pro Football Week 1. Kansas City hosting Denver on Monday Night Football, and Kansas City currently a 2.5-point favorite. I think Kansas City's star quarterback is going to be back and going to play in this game, and I think Kansas City rises back to prominence this year. I like Kansas City to win that game by 3 or more. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey Bel Air, big news is here. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet. See Club for details.
Exmark knows the job of a professional landscaper isn't easy. That's why they've crafted a line of mowers built to deliver legendary reliability, signature cut quality, and stubborn durability to overcome any obstacle. Because, like you, Exmark mowers were built for this. Learn more about Exmark, the leader in zero-turn mowers, by heading over to Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment on Hanover Pike in Upper Cove. Family owned and operated, they have attractive offers available now on Exmark products, or visit them online at libertydiscount.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000. Use code INSTANT to borrow up to $10,000.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Kyle Bradish has looked like himself over his last 2 starts as he has allowed just 3 earned runs across 13 innings. Manager Craig Albernaz believes Bradish is rounding into form.
Yeah, it's huge, especially with F going down and Dean and having KB step up and doing what he's doing. It's been awesome to see. Like, that's vintage KB, the past 2 starts, and so we hope we keep that rolling.
The O's have their first off day of May and are back in action tomorrow night versus the Nats. Baltimore has won 3 of its last 4 games and owns a 20-24 record. The NFL will release the entire regular season schedule tonight at 8. The Ravens have one confirmed date and time with their Week 3 matchup against the Cowboys in Brazil at 4:25. Stay tuned to The Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall as they will have instant reaction to the Ravens schedule at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 49. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 71. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalas, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalas. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Inside Access, Orioles off today. They took 2 or 3 from the Yankees. Let's talk some Orioles baseball now with former All-Star closer of the Baltimore Orioles. Now has a newsletter called The Save. We'll get to that in a minute. Zach Britton. And Zach, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So what do you think of this Orioles team? I think Tim and I'll speak for Tim. We expected them to be better, and maybe it's still there. But 20-24 through 44 games, what do you think of the Orioles so far?
Well, I think they got a lot of talent. They've had some injuries, so you have some guys coming back. Obviously a slow start. Yankees are playing really well, too, so that makes it a little bit more challenging. The Rays are doing, what the Rays do. So, slow start. I would say a disappointing start, considering I think some of the moves they made were pretty solid in the offseason, and they just really haven't necessarily panned out right now. But there's the one thing that I know is eventually you can get on a hot streak, and that can really change your whole season around. So I think there's time for them to really put together, a good month. I mean, it starts with having, a good week, right? Have a good week, then have another good week, and then I think since that is still a younger clubhouse, what you find is as soon as they put together, a pretty decent winning streak that, you never count them out. They can get on a roll and you might see them, third place here fairly quickly and on a wild card spot. So I think there's plenty of time for them to save the season, but you'd like to see some turnaround.
Zach, you had one of the greatest seasons by a reliever of all time back in 2016. Well, talk about a huge surprise. Rico Garcia is off to a historic start for a reliever. He's faced 64 batters. He's only given up 1 hit, Zach. What do you think of Rico Garcia this year, going from a journeyman to a phenomenal start to the season?
Yeah, it's hard to put that in words. That's it's beyond impressive. There's really not a word for it, just because playing at that level against the quality of teams and hitters that he's facing day in on day out, and days that he's not feeling good, or maybe his stuff's just not great, and he's probably had those days, and to not give up anything other than, I think it was a solo homer, is just kind of ridiculous at this stage. I'm sure all the analytics and the guys with the metrics are just pulling their hair out right now, asking themselves, how is this possible? But that's the funny thing and the great thing about baseball is that, you can't quantify everything, and there's guys that surprise every single year. Maybe they figure something out, and they get off to a great start and they have great years, and maybe that snowballs into a great career. It's just, that's the great thing. I love watching baseball every year, even when I was playing, to see the guys that surprised when maybe no one was expecting them to.
Talking with Zach Britton, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Zach, obviously nobody can get in Rico's head, but it's a reasonable facsimile here, that 2016 season, and we've talked about it before, just like talk about Linsanity runs. That whole season was a Linsanity run for you. So I guess what I'm asking here is, what was it like for you when it's going this good? How do you feel when you're going to the mound? Or maybe we can try to guess what's going through his mind, because obviously it's going as well as it was for you in 2016.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just showing up to the field every day and every good outing you have or scoreless outing you have or hitless outing you have, you just build confidence. And I feel like there's those moments throughout the season where, if I make this super simple, if you have 10 appearances a year, which is obviously not realistic, but just for this situation, probably half of those as a reliever, I would say you feel really good. Like I got my ace stuff today, I'm going to be tough to beat. And then, as a reliever, I would say you have, 2 that you're kind of grinding through it. And then you have, these 3 where you're like, man, I just got to find a way to not get beat tonight, right? And as a reliever, one bad outing can really cost you your whole year. And I feel like for me, I never really got to that stage where I went out to the game like, oh man, like, today might be the day. I felt good physically. I felt great mentally, and I was just able to repeat, be consistent, and I never had those doubts come into my mind out on the mound that maybe in years past, there was an outing like, oh, today's the day. Like, we're going to lose, right? I don't have it, or I'm going to give up some runs. I just never had that creep into my mind, and I think anybody that has a great year, I would say that their mindset is similar to that. And it's a great thing. It's a great feeling.
We're speaking to Zach Burden. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Zach, last time we had you on, we talked to you about Ryan Helsley and how he had his struggles when he got traded over to the Mets from the Cardinals. And you were saying that was a little overblown because going to the New York market midseason. But Pete Alonso, I thought just even coming to a new team, I understand it's different because of free agency, but I think he got off to a tough start, and he admitted as much. He's since turned it around, but I just wanted to get your thoughts on a player going to a new environment and just trying to avoid pressing too much.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's realistic for most players, not only that get traded to a team and, you entering a team. I think mid-season is harder than free agency, just because you have, the spring training and stuff to get to know the guys. But, from a mid-season standpoint, I think it's really hard to ingrain yourself in the kind of the culture that's been built throughout the season. You almost feel like an outcast a little bit. In my situation, there was just a lot of veteran guys with the Yankees that, like, the first day I was there, DC Sabathia, was texting me like, hey, like, we're going to breakfast. And so they were doing things to include you immediately, right? And so you never felt like, they're the Yankees. I'm this other guy that's just kind of like on loan to them, right? I guess that's the feeling. But I do think when you're a free agent and you sign, a big contract. Obviously, Pete Alonso signed a much larger contract than I did, but you do feel like an added weight. A lot of people sometimes will say, "Oh, like, why are you stressed out? You just got all this money," and you're like, "Well, with the money and the contract, if you're the type of player that warrants that money, most of the time you have really high standards for yourself. And so, you press. I need to be worth this amount of money, right? And Pete has Scott Boras, and that's who I had as well. And Scott would tell you that you don't have to be the greatest version of yourself. That's not what they're asking. They're just asking you to be you. But it's really hard sometimes to take that to heart and not press when you feel like they brought me in here to be the guy. I need to be the guy. I need to be the best producer on the offense and a team leader at the same time. And I think Pete will settle in and be who he's been his career. But no doubt there's difficulty in getting that much money and trying to establish yourself as, the premier guy on a team.
Zach, we all love baseball, and one of the great things about baseball is we never know what we're going to get with the game. And the American League right now, the Orioles have 20 wins. Only 5 teams in the AL have more wins than the Orioles, and 2 of those have 21. What's going on with the American League?
It's a good question. Every year, especially now, too, I think there's a lot more surprises that go on, and I think with teams, too, you're trying to create a roster that, you're running so many analytics to try to piece together, projections, right? And that's how this works. In spring training, they basically have projected out, what they think guys' performances are going to be. And so I think there's some of that going on where, maybe these rosters, they're in flux or they're not performing, based on that standard, and teams have to adjust. But, we're still early. You know, the week or two before the All-Star game is when I as a player too, I used to be like, okay, like let's see where everyone is. You know, Buck Showalter used to always make a great point about 162. Like you assume everyone's going to get around 80 wins or whatever, right? It's what you do with the rest of it that determines who's going to the playoffs. Now that's obviously not like completely realistic, but for the most part, if you have a good team, you can pencil in around that 80 win mark. And then it's like, hey man, what are you going to do with the rest of them, right? That's going to determine the playoff situation. So it's still pretty early. Like I said, the Yankees got off to a hot start. The Rays, I feel like no one's really talking about them as much as, you know, you should. They're solid, but I do think the Orioles have a chance to get hot and make it interesting because as much as, you know, I appreciate playing with the Yankees, you know, they do have injuries, right? And they normally will have some injuries throughout the season, and they'll slow down. You know, it's just kind of the way that they've been. And so when they slow down, you know, that's when the Orioles need to really be on hopefully playing like their best baseball.
Zach, that's where I was going next. Like, how do the Rays do this every year, man? Like, Ken calls them cockroaches, and it's so true. Like, you think, oh, they're down and out. There's no way they can do it. And here they are, 28 wins already. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be one of the teams I talk about in my newsletter. But I think, for me, when I was playing, you know, players talk. And that's the one thing, even if you don't know somebody that well, but you play against each other so many times and you see each other at the field. I mean, we're at the field all day, as you guys know. And you might run into somebody on the field and whatever, but, you know, guys talk about teams. And, man, when I knew somebody that was with the Rays, I'd be like, what's going on? Because most of the time, they're having their best year of their career.
Yeah.
You know? And you're like, what's going on? And to simplify the answer, I guess, they always said something along the lines of, hey, man, these guys are so good at telling me what I'm good at, not what I'm bad at, and then having me just focus on the things I'm really, really good at and build that up. And I used to think that's interesting because you're like, well, is it that easy? But I think they've just perfected the approach with players. Like, they know how to talk to players. They know how to take a guy that's maybe struggled somewhere else and build his confidence up and be like, hey, man, this is what you do so well. Like, that's all we want you to do is just like this thing that you do really well. And a lot of times what you'll find is if you focus on the thing you do really well, the things that you do weak actually get better too, right? But it's just, you're just not harping on it as much. Like, you have to have a better changeup, or you have to have a better slider or sweeper, or, you know, as a hitter, you know, like, you need to walk more, right? They'll just find, hey, man, you do this really well. This is why we signed you, and that's what we want you to do for us, and we're going to do everything in our power to enhance that skill that you have. And, you know, that's just the things that I have heard. You know, maybe there's a lot more to it, but from my conversations with players that have gone there and kind of revitalized their careers, you know, I think about, like, Steve Pierce was a guy who used to talk about this all the time. Oliver Drake went there. Those are just a few of, you know, kind of my Oriole teammates that I have, but I've talked to guys that just had been in the organization in general, and that's kind of the breakdown that they would give me. If that makes sense. I mean, maybe it doesn't make sense, right? But
it works for them.
At least, yeah, it works, right? It works. I think there's more to it than that. I think that's being too simple.
Zach, before we get to the newsletter, I do have a baseball pet peeve that I think you might be able to help me with. One of the things that drives me crazy in baseball is when a team brings a closer into a game in a non-save situation. And I know this isn't true, but mentally for me, I feel like every time a closer comes into a non-save situation, he pitches poorly. So as you close games, when you came in a non-save situation, were the juices flowing the same? What was that like for you?
Definitely not the same intensity and the same environment as a save. So it's kind of it's a challenge. It's like, it's a completely, you know, you definitely have to get yourself more locked in when it's not a save. I was weird because I didn't like to go more than, you know, 3 or 4 days without pitching because I felt like I didn't have a good feel for my sinker. So I would make it a point. You know, Showalter knew this too. So I'd rarely go more than 3 or 4 days without pitching. So that means I threw in a lot of non-save situations, and I kind of just got used to it. But when I went to the Yankees, when I was like closing or setting up, I would tell them, like, I don't like to go 3 or 4 days, and they were like, what do you mean? I'm like, no, I need to get in the game, otherwise I feel like, I lose my pitch. But I know, like, with a roll this chat, go like 8-9 days and not pitch, because he wanted to be in save situations, and I just thought that was crazy. And he would come into a game, and throw in like 95 in a non-save, and everyone would be like, oh man, he's hurt. And then he's like, no, I just a non-save. And the next day he's throwing 102, and you're like, I don't. It's a thing.
Yes.
But like for me, I needed to throw more so mentally. But I agree with you. I think it's from a fan perspective. Now that I'm watching the game more, it is frustrating sometimes to be like, hold on, why is this guy so good in a save situation? Then we put him here in a non-save. It's pitching. Like he should be good regardless. So yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah.
Oh.
With the reaction.
Before we let you go, you started a newsletter called The Save. Let the people know about it.
Yeah, so I was thinking about some stuff I wanted to do, kind of to stay connected to the game. I used to journal after every one of my outings, especially when I became a reliever. It was just something that I did. I had a notebook. I'd write down, my outing, my thoughts, how I was feeling, what the hitters did, how I attacked the hitters. And I started that, and I did it throughout the rest of my career, really, every game. And so, I saw there's so many guys doing podcasts and things like that, and maybe eventually I'll get into that. But I was like, newsletters seems completely not the norm for like a former player. So I thought, hey, this might be a way for me to connect back with the fans. I'd rather write my thoughts down sometimes than talk about it. And it gives me some time to dive deeper into subjects that I really like. And a newsletter kind of is that too, right? I get just to talk about what I want to talk about. I don't have to do like a daily update on like the state of the game, which is difficult. I think talking about the baseball every single day and like trying to create a narrative is super difficult. And everyone that can do that is pretty impressive. So for me, it's, hey, every Tuesday I'm going to write about, something I think is important to me, or my opinion on something that maybe doesn't get talked about a lot. Especially with, the CBA coming up. I mean, I was on the team that negotiated the last one, so that'll be something that I feel like I can give some insight where maybe you wouldn't necessarily hear that side of the story. So, hopefully the fans like it. I mean, it's for them, if they don't like it, then I won't do it, but I'm hoping that, more people like it and then it becomes a thing.
Well, Zach Britton, it's always great talking to you, man. I appreciate your candor. It's always interesting to get into your mind and talk baseball with you. This has always been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime. I appreciate you guys having me on.
Coming up next, by the way, The Save is the name of the newsletter. Check out Zach Britton's thoughts because, man, he's got thoughts and he's very interesting as far as talking the game of baseball. But let's look back at that Yankees series and anything we can take away that may help us. Do we feel better about the Orioles as they head to Washington? That's next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We break down the Ravens' schedule from top to bottom, preview what used to be the Madison Cup with the Orioles and the Nats, and we got Dick. Dick Girardi joins us to break down the Preakness.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Hi, this is attorney Erin Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit coseclaw.com, the people's choice.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. you deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey, more like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor. As you watch the most accomplished players in golf chase green jackets in Augusta this week, make sure you're getting your own swing in shape with Baltimore County Golf. Getting fitted for the right clubs is one of the easiest ways to improve your game, and the PGA professionals at Baltimore County Golf are ready to give you more when you purchase your new clubs from them. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Diamond Ridge, Greystone, Fox Hollow, Rocky Point, and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage card holders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of their PGA professionals. And with a lot of hard work and a little luck, maybe you'll be getting fit for your own green blazer one day. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. That's BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit. BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway heavy off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. Then it's heavy again through Towson between Charles Street and Delaney Valley Road. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound is heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. 50 westbound through Annapolis at 450 West Street. Crash on the right side. Left lane is getting by. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, just want to win the series, period. You know, I think it might sound redundant, but don't we look at the past? We got to stay in the present, day one mentality, and the boys showed up with today with the game time change, 1 o'clock, posted, did a great job. KB set the tone, and offense did a great job. You know, Blaze had a great day. Loved the bunt hit. getting chaos going, and there's a lot of great at-bats up and down the lineup. So it was a great team effort today.
Albie talking about the boys as they stepped up. Remember, they were embarrassed in the Bronx a little over a week prior. They take 2 or 3 from the Yankees in this series, and now a day off today, go to Washington. So anything, Bone, that you feel better about them as they head to Washington this weekend?
Well, Kyle Bradish has to be
that's
top
2 in a row
list, where he looks like Kyle Bradish, which is a big-time compliment because this is a guy a couple years ago that finished top 5 in Cy Young voting. And the curveball, he's really leaned into it. He threw it a career-high percentage-wise in his prior start against the A's, and he upped that, throwing it over 31% of the time yesterday and got a ton of swing and miss with that. So that's definitely one major positive to take away from that Yankees series. How about another? That was their first series win against a team with a winning record in the Yankees, and it's not like the O's have a ton of series wins.
Yankees haven't been good against teams with winning records.
No, they have not. No, they have not at all. The bullpen was really good. 8 2/3 shutout innings. It was and this is a very low bar, but it was probably their best defensive series.
Yeah.
I guess you could say
that's fair.
Very low bar, but ultimately, Ken, I'm not printing my playoff tickets because they won that series. It was much needed, and things look really bleak for the first 6 innings of this series when you're being no hit. You picked up your first 2 wins against left-handed starters, but now I want to see them stack it. They've only won back-to-back series one other time this season, and that was over a month ago. So you have a prime opportunity following your first day off of the month of May. You head to Washington, a team that has a losing record, but a very potent offense. They're second in the majors in runs scored, but their pitching staff stinks. The second worst team ERA in baseball. So now, how about you win that series, and then you start to feel a little bit better?
Here's my thing. Like, is it possible in a few weeks we look back at this series and say, yeah, this is what got them going? Sure. But is it also possible that this means nothing? Because what we've seen through 44 games is every time we think they've done something monumental, it means nothing.
Look, over the next 2 weeks, you play the Rays twice. One series in Tampa and then one series in Baltimore. So it'll be interesting to see how the Orioles stack up against them, because Zach Britton really liked your cockroaches line.
Yeah,
he got
did.
a nice giggle out of him. But these next couple weeks would be really interesting seeing how they do against the Rays.
By the way, between Zach Britton and Brad Brock, we got some smart former relievers talking Orioles baseball.
Yeah, great guys.
Brock, of course, you can hear on the Boneyard.
On the Boneyard, and who knows, maybe we'll get Darren O'Day in the mix. I know Brad still has a really good relationship with Darren. So we haven't had a guest yet on the Boneyard, so we'll see.
Also, 2 very good relievers coming on. Two damn good relievers.
All-star. Both of them were all-stars in 2016.
Yeah.
So, look, those teams were a lot of fun from 12 through 16, and a big reason why, yes, they could mash. That's probably atop the list, but those bullpens were great.
Well, especially in 14 because you had Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller, Darren O'Day, Zach Britton, Brad Brock, those bullpens were awesome.
Coming up next, let's get to the Ravens as the schedule release is coming at 8, though more rumors seem to be flying as far as when the Ravens could be playing, or we know the where and the who, but when they could be playing. But what is the most anticipated game on the schedule that we're looking forward to? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
After Inside Access, it's Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries. The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could replace all your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in, ID verification, or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Haynie here. Are you seeing the prices at grocery stores lately? It feels like the numbers just keep going up. But listen, I don't sweat it because I use Upside. With the Upside app, I get cash back whenever I shop at giant locations, and you can too. It's easy. Simply download the free Upside app in the App Store or Google Play right now and start earning cash for buying the groceries you're already buying. And if you thought it couldn't get any better, my limited time promo code CHARM15 gets you an extra $10 bonus on your first purchase. You know what's wild? Family of four is spending $1,200 a month on groceries right now. I saw that number and thought there's got to be a smarter way to do it. Download the free Upside app now. Use my promo code CHARM15 to redeem your $10 bonus at any giant location. Join the real people earning money just for buying groceries. Plus, you can cash out at any time to your bank account or e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. What are you waiting for? Let's do it. Download the free Upside app now. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROMO25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROMO25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound before 195 crashes on the right side. 95 northbound's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound still heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound is heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. 50 westbound at 450 West Street still have a crash on the right side. Left lane's getting by there. Watch for police direction. Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard, and then it slows again on the inner loop through Towson between Charles Street and Dulaney Valley Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Dylan Beavers became the 19th different Oriole to be placed on the IL after suffering an oblique injury. Manager Craig Albernaz gave an update on his rookie outfielder following the team's series win over the Yankees.
Low grade is the term, so he's feeling good, relatively speaking. It's not like it's one of those ones where when you're walking around, you're wincing. You know, he's moving around fine. So, again, I don't like timelines, but kind of encouraged with how he's feeling today.
The Birds have their first of 2 scheduled off days in the month of May. The O's will begin a 6-game road trip with their first stop taking place in D.C. for a 3-game series starting tomorrow night. The NFL will release the entire regular season schedule tonight at 8. The Ravens have one confirmed date and time with their Week 3 matchup against the Cowboys in Brazil at 4:25. Stay tuned to The Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall as they will have instant reaction to the Ravens schedule at 8. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 60s with an overnight low of 49. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 71. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We are less than 3 hours away from the announcement of the NFL schedule, which means we'll know the Ravens schedule at 8 o'clock. By the way, stay tuned here on 105.7 The Fan after us. Fresh Take is going till 9 o'clock, so they'll be on from 6 to 9, and they will be able to break down the Ravens schedule when it is announced between 8 and 9, so keep it locked in to 105.7 The Fan as Beltway Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland will take you through the evening. So we've looked at what we know they're playing the Cowboys Week 3 in Rio. We think we know they're taking on the Colts in Indy Week 1. And we think we know they're taking on the Bengals Thursday Night Football Week 17. That's New Year's Eve. But there's been other rumors, and quite frankly, 1 and 17 are rumors as well. But when you look at the schedule, Bone, is there a game that you are anticipating the most?
Yeah, the two for me are the Steelers and the Bills. And starting with the Steelers, Jesse Minter, there's a lot that needs to change in terms of the Ravens coming up short. And a lot of that, what he said in his first statement, you got to be at their best when their best is needed. But that also includes against the Steelers, where they need to punch back, man. Like, you thought that they had gotten over the Steeler hurdle in 2024 when you beat them at the end of the regular season and then you beat them bad in the playoffs. But to get swept last year was, quite frankly, embarrassing, Ken. That first game where they came to Baltimore, that was the prior week was when they booed Renegade, when the Fire Tomlin chants were happening. And you would have thought it was the Ravens coming off that type of performance, because I think the Steelers jumped out to a 17-3 lead. Ravens ended up fighting back, and I know there were a lot of calls that didn't go their way, but you got off to a terrible start in that game. And then week 18, Aaron Rodgers was dicing you up in the fourth quarter.
He diced him up a little in the first one, too.
He absolutely did. Those were his two best games of his year in Pittsburgh. You have to be better against the Steelers, and it has to start this year. And then the other game is the Bills, and obviously Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, that same draft class, the 2024 MVP getting stolen away from him because the AP voters felt bad for Josh Allen.
Yeah, twisting themselves into a pretzel.
But I firmly believe the Ravens blowing that game week 1, that set the tone for their season. I don't know if they ever recovered from that.
Because for the first 3 quarters, Bone, they looked like...
They were dominant.
Yes.
They looked like what everyone was billing them up to be. And that was a true Super Bowl contender. A team, best roster in football. They're dominating the Bills. Had a 15-point lead with under 5 minutes to go, and you blew that game. And then we're doing the show, and it's here we go again. Another blown fourth quarter lead.
So the schedule, obviously you take on Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Pittsburgh home and away. And we always anticipate the Pittsburgh games.
Sure.
I think Cincinnati is going to be fascinating this year. And
they're going to be better.
Monk being in Cleveland makes them a little more interesting than usual. The rest of the home schedule, though, the Harbs ain't here anymore, so the Chargers thing has no juice. Tampa Bay, I guess. Jacksonville, I guess.
Jacksonville's at least a good team.
Yeah, they were last year. Yeah. You never know with Jacksonville. They could stink again
That's
this
true.
year.
That's true.
So let's go to the road schedule. There's 2 for me other than, obviously, Pittsburgh and the divisional games. Buffalo is the obvious one. And I would have thought this game's in prime time. Now, if you believe the rumors you see on Twitter, it doesn't look like this is going to be a primetime game. And I'm reminded by the fact that CBS and Fox, they do have their own pullbacks themselves. Like, we want the great games too. Excuse me. So all the great games don't go primetime. They have to get some in the 1 and 4 o'clock windows. The other one is Houston. And Houston embarrassed the Ravens a year ago here in Baltimore. I think even though the coaching staff has changed, a lot of the players are the same, and I think they want to show better when they play Houston this year.
That was one of the low points of the Harbs era. I will stand by that. That was embarrassing. Like, it looked like the team quit, to be honest, and they got ran out of the gym early on in that game. It was tied for the biggest loss at home in franchise history. I am sure the Ravens are going to want to return the favor in Houston.
To tell you what a joke the Ravens defense was a year ago, all you have to do is look at the 2 Pittsburgh games and the Houston game. C.J. Stroud and Aaron Rodgers, who couldn't get anything done at all last year except against the Ravens defense.
Absolutely. And I know it's much different, but Detroit coming in and running for over 200 yards, that doesn't happen that often.
No,
but
they're
good. They're good, but it's still
it fell apart down the stretch.
It
but
just
that offense,
tells you, yeah.
No, this was an embarrassing defensive season. I think they've put in work to improve that defense, not only in personnel but in coaching. Like, I think that Jesse Minter and Anthony Weaver, the 2 of them with the staff they put together, is a huge upgrade over what they had coaching the defense a year ago, and they've added significant personnel.
Yeah, you add a guy that can actually get after the quarterback in Trey Hendrickson, and then you add another premium draft pick, Zion Young, in the 2nd round.
Yeah, so the Ravens, we will know the schedule at 8 o'clock, around about 8 o'clock. But don't you fret, the Fresh Take, they'll be on from 6 to 9, but between 8 and 9, they'll be breaking down the schedule. So we'll come back. We'll get the text today. We'll preview a big Friday show, and we'll preview Fresh Take, which comes up at 6 here on The Fan.
After Inside Access, it's Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
NBA Commissioner Adam Silver confirmed that he would be proposing a new 3-2-1 format to the NBA lottery that would flatten the odds and give the 3 worst teams in the NBA a lower percentage of winning the lottery. All 4 teams that are picking in the top 4 of this year's draft made moves this season to tank, and clearly Silver wants to curb that somehow. The real solution would be taking away draft picks. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Woodscapes, and Super Deck products May 1st through the 11th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Exmark knows the job of a professional landscaper isn't easy. That's why they've crafted a line of mowers built to deliver legendary reliability, signature cut quality, and stubborn durability to overcome any obstacle. Because, like you, Exmark mowers were built for this. Learn more about Exmark, the leader in zero-turn mowers, by heading over to Liberty Discount Lawn Equipment on Hanover Pike in Upper Cove. Family owned and operated, they have attractive offers available now on Exmark products, or visit them online at libertydiscount.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound before 195. Still have the accident on the right side. 2 left lanes are getting by. Watch for direction. 95 northbound still heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. On the inner loop of the Beltway, there's delays between 95 and Security Boulevard off and on. Then it slows again from Charles Street to Dulaney Valley Road through Towson. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Before we get to the text of the day, I want to ring Beltway Benno for a couple of things. Number one, the basketball game last night, and I think I told you this off the air. So I'm watching the Pistons-Cavs game, and the Pistons are at home. They go up 9 with a little under 3 minutes to go, and the Cavs call timeout. I figured the game's over at that point, so I go walk the dog. I come back in with Barkley, and it's a 2-point game. And I'm like, what in the world happened here? The game goes to overtime. The Cavs win in overtime. Just an absolute collapse by the Pistons. I feel like the Cavs are going to win the series in 6 now. They're really good at home. What do you think of that whole series?
Yeah, Detroit played with fire a number of times in the first series. And after coming back from what they were down, it's like, all right, well, they finally kind of righted that ship. They haven't. Their best players outside of Cade Cunningham have come up small.
What happened to Durant?
What'd you say?
What happened to Jaren Durant?
It's a great question. The NBA, I mean, every sport has, people sucking. I mean, the second best player in MLB, probably Aaron Judge. He's known for his playoff struggles and all of that. So some guys have playoff struggles, and Jaren Durant right now is going to be in that list. Now, it's still early in his career. He can figure it out, all that. But he's not helping them win games right now. And in a series against the twin towers of Jared Allen and Evan Mobley, you need your bigs to be able to play, and they're not.
Well, assuming it is the Cavs next Eastern Conference Finals, are you going next?
Yes, I'm going next. I do remember weeks ago we did, I don't know if I remember if it was NBA shoot-around or what, but who were the teams you said were contenders? And at 4, I said I thought the Cavs still could.
Yeah.
I thought they were a contender. I just think what they have could work if James Harden's at his best, and that's another thing. But the Cavs are playing good basketball. They're fine. The Knicks are, if OG is truly healthy. Now, if they try to force him out there and it's, hey, I can play games 1 and 2, but game 3 I'm going to be questionable, and then up until the game time I'm all of a sudden ruled out and all of those things, maybe the Knicks have an issue. But if OG's healthy, I think the Knicks are a lock to make the NBA Finals.
Fresh take tonight? It's an extra large fresh take.
It is an extra large fresh take. We have a very good show planned. I'm excited. We'll break down the draft. We'll break down the Orioles' recent play. We have a few good guests. David McMenamin of ESPN to talk some NBA. Jonas Schaefer, friend of this show.
Yes,
schedule. And Dennis Simmons, co-offensive coordinator and wide receiver coach at USC, is going to come on to talk Jacoby Lane.
Nice.
And 6 to 9, and the schedule releases at 8, so you guys will be breaking down the schedule.
Exactly, and I cannot wait for the schedule release. There's not many things I look more forward to. The schedule release is just so cool.
I can't tell if this is sarcastic.
No, I've never been one of those people like that. I know who their opponents are.
Yeah.
But some people do like it. And it will be interesting to see where they play. But the schedule, it's always, for me, it's just been I know who their opponents are.
I geek out over it a little bit, but now I feel like over the past year or two where they've just gotten so obnoxious with it's not even leaks, just confirming games like the drips and drabs coming out. It's just.
I wish. And again, they can't do it this way, but it would be way better if I didn't know anything.
Yeah.
But the issue is it's
slow
leak, and by 7:55, I'm looking for 2 different games, and that's it.
For me, selfishly, I just want the schedule to come out so I can figure out which college football games I can go to this fall. But I'm worried, just the rumors that are coming out. It's like there's no primetime games other than the Cincinnati one, week 17, and
it's the only one we've seen,
and that's too late in the season for college football.
Yeah.
And if the Ravens have a late bye, also. I don't like the way the schedule's setting up for me selfishly, but everybody else that's great. I do like Sunday 1:00 games. I will say that.
New Year's Eve though.
Yeah, that's something.
At least it's a away game.
Yeah,
That's good.
Let's get to text of the day.
Time for the Inside Access text of the day.
Text today comes from Daryl in Baltimore, who says, excited for the schedule release. Hopefully Jesse Minter changes the ways and we're no longer the little brother to the Steelers.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're talking about. Look, whenever that first Steelers game, it's always marked down. And I know there's already been some leaks, so this is not confirmed. I can't stress this enough. It looks like, from what I was seeing, a Week 18 in Pittsburgh again.
Wow.
So the last couple weeks, if it's at Cincinnati,
Tyler Loop revenge game
at Pittsburgh, man, that would be a hell of a way to finish the season if you're the Ravens.
Yeah, and you get the extra time off.
You do.
Play Thursday.
You do get the extra time, but geez, man, back to back against. We all think that Cincinnati's going to be a lot better this year. Their defense certainly has to be a lot better. And then Pittsburgh, they've just been a thorn in the Ravens' side, man.
What do we have on tomorrow's show?
Tomorrow's show, we're still waiting to hear back from one person, but we do know that Whit Merrifield, he is going to be joining us of Foul Territory.
Yeah. He knows about the Boneyard.
He does. Chris Rose, we can talk NFL with him, and of course MLB.
Yeah.
And the doctor, Jerry.